Welcome to Dude No Way Live, where we embark on a quest to play the greatest games of all time. I'm your host, Moonchild of Dude No Way, and today our journey begins in Expedition 33. It is going to be a brand new day today, dudes. We are going to be jumping in and trying out Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, brand new game just released 5 days ago from a French developer that has, I believe, 33 people on their team. Correct me if I'm wrong. 30 some odd people on their team created this game, and it is taking the world by storm right now. It is like legitimately one of the highest rated games, not just of the year, but on Metacritic is like the highest rated game of all time. And I'm not really sure if that is deserved or not, and so today we're gonna dive in and we're gonna see if it is in fact as good as everybody says it is. I have not played this. I haven't started the game aside from to set things up here for the show. I have no idea if it's gonna be good or if it's gonna be bad, but I am looking forward to it. And everybody that I have seen talk about this, I have heard literally nothing but positive reviews for this game so far. Very, very few complaints overall. They say that it is insanely good, and I am excited to dive into it with you guys, and I hope that you will take this journey with me, and we can go on a little epic tour through this brand new game, this brand new title here. And without further ado, I mean, I already have it set up. Let's go ahead and swing over to the in-game screen here, and you guys should be hearing the audio coming into frame right now. I have it turned down some, but it's still a little bit loud in my headphones. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to take this down. Let's try like right there. Let's just see if that's good. That's a little bit lower. Again, I'm trying to make sure that this sound does not get too crazy on us. Maybe I'll just turn the music down specifically. Turn this back up right here. Just want to see where can I find the perfect setup for us. Again, it is really loud in my headphones, so I would like it to be loud for you guys as well. Loud enough anyway, loud enough to hear, you know? The music specifically is just crazy loud. All right, let's give that a shot and hope for the best. I feel like this should be fine. Let's go ahead and new game. Ready, steady. Here we go. Game difficulty. All right. We have adjust the difficulty of the game. This can be changed anytime outside of battle. Story is narrative experience with less demanding combat. No. Enemies deal low damage and dodges and parries are easier. Recommended for players who enjoy narrative games. That's all well and good, but that's not us. Expeditioner. Intended difficulty with challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage, and mastering dodges and parries is encouraged, but not mandatory. Recommended for players who enjoy turn-based games. And then we've got Expert. Hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. Enemies deal greater damage, and mastering dodges and parries is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. Let's go. Expert it is. Tutorials definitely on. Character customization and cutscenes. Yes, we definitely want that on. Got the volume at 65%. Hopefully that is not too loud. You guys can let me know if this is like way louder than my voice. But I feel like, as it currently stands, the music should be okay. And we will see as the game goes on whether or not it is, whether or not it's good. It wants me to play this game with a controller, and I'm going to attempt to not do that, at least for the time being. Let's see how it goes without playing on controller. I just prefer not to use that input method, so let's give it a shot from here. The music is calming down a little bit, so I'm going to hit start game, and here we go. Mike, what's going on, dude? Mike, this brand new game. Yeah, I've heard good things about this as well. This brand new game is taking the world by storm. Hanny, what's going on, dude? You guys can tell me real quick as the game starts how the audio is compared to my voice. I tried to turn it down and adjust it over the, over my headset. It's a little bit hard to tell what you guys will hear. I have it turned down slightly, as well as turned down slightly inside of OBS, so hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's all right. Hanny, are you playing this on mouse and keyboard or on controller? Because it does recommend, like, it tells you like 10 times, like, hey, play this with a controller, and I'm like, go fuck yourself. Is that the Eiffel Tower? You're playing it on controller. All right, I'm going to try and play it on PC, and if it sucks balls, then you could tell me what the difference is between controller and mouse and keyboard. We'll see. The music is definitely a lot quieter now than it was on the title screen. So maybe I do want to turn that up. If I hit escape, will it cancel this cutscene? I'm afraid that it will. That appeared to be the Eiffel Tower. Melted and turned sideways. We've got a floating 34 for some reason. Is that like District 34, like in Hunger Games? I don't know. We got this guy who's either got the Michael Jackson single glove or the metal fake arm. We'll find out. Is he armed and dangerous? Nobody knows yet. This appears to be the tower in the final shape of Destiny 2. Seems like that's what we got going on there. I just tried to do some quick play games on Rivals. I swear people can't play. I was running into the same problem.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Mike.
You said it.
That's why I wanted to check this out.
The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
It is a little bit quiet, isn't it? It's even a little bit quiet in my
Try
headphones.
throwing with your other arm instead. If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
Me neither, Mike. That's why we're checking it out.
And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
I don't even know what the premise of the game is, but we're gonna find out right now.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes.
So the main character's name is Gustav? Or Gustave?
I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me.
What is a gamage?
I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Yeah, please don't spoil it. Yeah, dude, I'm glad that you've seen it, though, so at least you kind of know what is going on. The soundtrack does feel pretty good so far. Prologue. Lumiere. If I hit escape right now, is it going to ruin everything? Nothing happened. At least as far as I could tell, nothing happened. Unless it did happen and I skipped something and I don't know about it. Hanny, did I skip something by accident? I'm going to turn the master volume back up to 80% here. And I'm going to turn the music volume back up to 60%. You didn't skip anything. Okay, thank God. I just wanted to make sure that it was, like, audible for you guys. Holy fucking sensitivity. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's turn the look sensitivity down some. We got the gameplay... Is it under general? It's not under general. Let's see. Okay, vertical sensitivity. Let's just turn that down to 2. Let's turn this down to 2. How quickly the camera responds to your inputs. Let's try that. And let's back out here, see if that's a little bit better. It's still super duper 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 fast. Holy shit. Okay. Let's turn it down to 1. Yo, can I put it on 0 for real? If I put it on 0, will it not let me turn? Because that would be really funny. No, it does. It's just more manageable now. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. I'm walking around here. I'm looking at stuff. We've got a scantily clothed statue here. We've got... Can I jump off this edge and to my doom? What is jump? Space is jump. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so I can't kill myself off the start. That's probably a good call for the game overall. Can I sit in the chair? No. But I can stand on the chair. In like a really, really weird way. Okay. Alright. I've got a little captain in me. Got it. E. A flower for Sophie. Take it? Yeah, of course I want to take it. Yes, I want to take the flower. Yes. Why would I not want to take the flower? I'm gonna say this, you might want to train using parries and dodges. I don't think that's a spoil. Yeah, I did hear about that. I did hear about the dodges and the perfect parry system and all of that stuff, which is gonna be something that I have to get used to in a turn-based game. Either way, I think it'll be cool. Very French looking so far. you know, kind of romantic off the start. Got the flowers and the green all looking pretty cool. Very neat looking atmosphere with this kind of like harbor, a melted lighthouse over in the distance. You know, you see the boats, you see all the people down there. I'm not sure what they're doing, but I'm gonna assume it's for her gamage or goulash or whatever the fuck they said earlier. So that's probably the next thing that I'll go to. The pieces of building are floating around in the sky here. There are like some big floating rock spikes going on in the sky here as well. Looks pretty cool. Sun seems a little extra far away. Aside from that, yeah, looks good. The parry dodge mechanic is a must to get down. I will get it, because I will fail combat over and over again until I figure it out. The trial by fire is how we do everything.
I'll accompany you there.
Okay, yeah, so this...
Are you ready to see her again?
This girl's gonna accompany me there.
Been ready.
She is fast as fuck, boy. What the hell? Jesus Christ. So shift is sprint, as you might imagine. I don't want to sprint, though, in case there's anything to pick up. We've got this, this opera sign. I was like, I can't read this. I don't know what language this is. It's fucking English, Moon, you idiot. Looks retro future with a lot of fantasy. It does have like a bit of a retro future, a bit of a steampunk kind of vibe to it. Doesn't really look like there's anything to pick up here. But that's okay. It's alright with me. Let's see. As I look over in this direction, we've got a ball of floating debris, which is cool, I think. Again, very French. The atmosphere feels very French inspired. You can definitely tell that they were going for a certain vibe here. I think they nailed it. She's gonna hound me to go faster in a second, I have a feeling. Again, I'm just kind of looking around, seeing if...
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
What the fuck?
Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
A grapple system, huh? Press E to use grapple. Okay, I will. Right after I'm done walking around up here, finding the absolutely nothing you've left for me. What's this clock doing here, bro? Who just leaves the clock out here like this? And a pair of boots. Seems like a weird place to just leave these things. I kind of understand the easel. You know, very, picturesque. But... is there anything else up here? Or am I just, like, walking around for no reason? I'm pretty sure I'm walking around for no reason. Like, this is just supposed to introduce me to the game's core systems. One of them being grapple. And I am actively avoiding being shown how to play the game. So here we go. I'm just gonna go over here. Hello. I press E. I throw my arm out and do a crazy flip. I have no idea how you consider that a grapple. But I guess these, like, diamond things are your grapple anchors that you grapple onto. Let's see that one more time. Neat. Cool. Okay. Grapple looks neat. Alright. Little girl, I'm coming. Whatever your name is. Got a stitch in my lungs there.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
Gustav, that's his name.
I've already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
I don't know what gamage is. Oh, we've got a piano. Can I play the piano? Of course not. But there's some very romantic flower petals on it. And all over this roof as well. No trees up here. No red trees anywhere. So where the fuck are these red flower petals coming from? These are the hard-hitting questions, right? A lot of tarps. Unless this is just the rock. But it certainly looks like this is a tarp, doesn't it? This is basically on the rails for the prologue. Got it. If you live in France, you would. You're right, dude. You're absolutely right, dude. If I lived in France, I'd be leaving clock, like, grandfather clocks everywhere. I'd go out, you know, I'd hit the local Mickey D's. Leave a grandfather clock in the lobby. Why the fuck not? Got a chair here. Can't sit in it. Bunch of lanterns, but it's daytime. We got this whetstone for some reason. What are we doing with it? Nobody's sure. We're just gonna keep going, I guess. Can I jump? Can I climb this ladder? No? Okay, guess I'll go fuck myself. Alright. I'm going to follow the girl. I'm going to follow. Can I jump to my death? No. Okay. It was worth a shot, bro. Can I jump to my death here? No. Okay. Very railroady off the start. That's kind of fine. Got a carousel horse here. Very upset about something, this horse is. Yo, horse. Why the long face? Not much of a talker. Alright. Let's go ahead up here. That is super cool. I actually kind of love the grapple system.
Can't believe
Looks very
Sophie
neat.
already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I bet she does.
I can imagine.
It's definitely... No, dude, it's not foreshadowing at all. I'm not going to be trying to commit, beautiful romantic suicide off of every ledge throughout the entire game. Definitely not. Why would I do that? Okay, I might. Just a heads up. I can't grapple to anywhere else. Lots of people down here. Gotta go find Sophie and give her this flower. For whatever reason. Sophie must be his love interest. Can I jump on your boxes? Just the first one. Alright. Well. Not a lot of autonomy, I will say, in the beginning of the prologue. Like you would imagine there wouldn't be, but yeah, here we are. Yes,
What?
You look tense.
Yeah,
I know what you need. A little jewel.
That's what we need.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win,
Yeah?
I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Alright, you're on.
Alright, you're on, bitch.
Yes!
Mike, you know me all too well. Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes. Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, I have no idea what I'm doing. So, I'm gonna duel Mayel. Okay. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Okay. Aim, that seems weird. Like, does it take a full turn to aim? What the fuck? Timeline. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Okay, so I go first, and she goes next, and then etc., etc. Got it. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Is this my AP right here? This little 4? Okay, I'm gonna try attacking. Got it. I'm gonna attack. Attack a single target, recovers 1 AP. Select target. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm. By dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. I knew he had a fucking metal arm, dude. I knew it. Okay, here we go. You're the only target that I can choose. So I'm choosing to attack you. Take that 49, bitch. Enemies can usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Mayel will now attack. During an enemy's attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press Q to dodge. Do I press Q now? Yes. Cool. Okay. Alright, deal more damage with overcharge. Okay, so that's just the same message again. This character's AP can be used to cast skills. So I had 4 AP before, and it said that I would gain 1 by attacking, and I went from 4 to 6, so that was a lie. Straight off the jump. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use the skill, okay? Okay, alright. There's a lot of tutorial here. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges, okay? Lumiere Assault, low physical damage, 5 hits, critical hits generate 1 additional charge, okay? So I'm gonna use this. Select target, you are the only target that I can choose. So here we go. Pressing space at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increasing damage or added bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. So then I hit space, and I space, and I space, but I missed the second and third ones. Right, and I'm supposed to Q, right? Oh, now it wants me to parry. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as the perfect dodge, but is more difficult than dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press E to parry. Here I go. I parried your shit. Press E to parry again. Haha. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Press E to parry again. Get countered, bitch. Take that. Alright, Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. Okay, so I go into skills, and I hit W to overcharge. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges. One hit and can break whatever this star is. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pressing W. Yep, on her.
For those who come after.
Armed and dangerous. I got 1 XP. No damage, plus 20%. Does this always pop up, or did I actually finish it? We continue, sure.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie.
Color of Lumina can be consumed. Well, missed that. Whoops. That's the end battle screen. Okay, got
I
it.
saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
This Gustav character is a real talker. Absolutely loquacious, this guy. If you parry all attacks... hey, we got Lincoln is now following. What a dude. Lincoln, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you being here, dude. This is my first time playing Expedition 33, and I hear it's a really good game. I'm hoping that it, stays really good along the way. Mike says, you don't want to use overcharge. You let it charge up to at least the purple before you use it, but you should let it go to red. Got it. Every fight it will pop up. If you parry all attacks, you get to do a counter. Reminds me of the Legend of Dragoon. Yo, Lincoln, I loved Legend of Dragoon back in the day. That was one of my favorite PlayStation 2 games, and I was in, like, 4th grade when that game came out, dude. Why is my camera so laggy? That's what I need to know real quick. Like, I'm gonna shut the camera off real fast. I'm gonna disable it and re-enable it, and hope that that fixes our problem. I don't normally have camera lagging issues. It's like a $500 camera, so it better figure its stuff out. Yeah, so looks all right now. Got my mic is right here, slightly in frame, but I don't think that really matters. You guys can barely see that, right? So, hell yeah, brother. The combo system was top tier, bro. I know. Oh my god, I know. That and like, God, what was the name of that other game? Legend of Legaia, something like that. Another game that came out right in that same generation, very similar in what they did, different stories and stuff like that, but still a very cool game. The PlayStation 2 JRPG time was just such an epic time in history. That means that you got to be close to my age, right? You got to be in your 30s, probably, Lincoln, unless you played it way later. Hannibal says your camera's really acting up today. It really is. Maybe it's maybe it is to do with the graphics in the game. I feel like everything should be fine. Max FPS. Let's go ahead. Let's set this down. Let's try this. I'm just gonna set it to 60 FPS. And we're gonna see if this fixes my camera issue slightly. It really is acting up pretty hard. Again, I don't normally have camera issues. Sorry for the sound cutting out. But that is like normal for the normal for games being in border windowless mode. Just checking on my camera again. Again, with it limited to 60 FPS. So this is me outside of the game. You can see nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Hello. I'll do a little bit of this so that you can see actual motion in the camera, right? Hello. And then when I click on the game itself, instant change, right? Instant difference there. Not sure why this is happening, but it's got to be to do with that. So let's just take the graphics, and I'm just gonna quick preset it down to. Let's just quick preset it down to low real fast, and see if that fixes our problem. I have a new 5070 Ti graphics card on its way. Should be here in the next couple of days. So hopefully that fixes much of our issues, or at least as much as possible. Yeah, still a little bit laggy. I do feel like it is a little bit better, though. You guys let me know if it becomes unwatchable. Mid-30s, yeah, same, bro. I'm 35, so, looks like I'll be stuck tweaking out. Think the DLSS is causing it? Yeah, could be. Let's check it out. Is DLSS enabled? It is. Actually, not sure what to change it to. Upscale technologies provide high-resolution frames. This can significantly impact performance. If I turn it down, the problem is that it keeps going. So DLSS is on, but then as I turn it down, like it just keeps. Try TSR. Okay, I'll try TSR. We'll give it a shot. Again, once my 5070 Ti comes in the next couple of days, it should fix most of these issues, or at the very least, it should help, right? And I feel like it is like worse on TSR. What do you guys think? I'm moving my head around all crazy Stevie Wonder style so that you guys can see the difference. Definitely is worse with DLSS on, or off. I don't know what XESS is. I'm gonna assume that that is probably not going to do me any favors either. As I look around here, the game kind of looks very similar to me. But the camera, maybe the camera is a little bit better in this with DLSS off. It's crashing the YouTube stream, for fuck's sake. For the love of Christ, man. Anyway, I'm gonna figure this out as we go on. I'm just gonna try and, everything looks like it should be fine. VSync, that's the problem. VSync is the problem. Turn DLSS back on. VSync is 100% the problem. Let's turn that off. I bet we have a much, much easier time now. Yeah, we've got everything as normal. This is normal. Let's go ahead back into the game. Did this fix my problem? To a greater or lesser extent? Kinda. Guys, let me know if this is unwatchable. We got Med says, you should switch it back. It's kind of crashing my stream on YouTube. This is Mike, by the way. Okay, Mike. All right. I'm switching it back. Got DLSS on. I've got VSync off. Let's see. Switch it here. Let's just see if that fixes, or if that helps. I did not anticipate this. This is not a problem that I generally have. So, the game looks smooth on my end, too. Seems better with VSync off. Okay, that's good. That's good. And as I'm here, and I'm kind of moving around with this new resolution scaler, seems like I'm literally just watching my mouth move in OBS, and it seems like it's a little bit better. I'm gonna leave it here for now. Guys, let me know if this is unplayable. VSync off is better. Your camera is much more responsive. Okay, so we can conclude that it was likely VSync causing our issue. As I take one final look here, because I don't want to spend too much time on this. As long as it's good, you know, good enough, we should be fine. Normally I would turn all this stuff off. We'll just leave it on for now. I have now messed with it to a greater extent than I was originally intending to begin with. Let's just leave it there. As long as my camera is responsive, that's all that I really care about.
Lively.
Yes, the plaza.
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but...
Yeah, why do people like to celebrate the goulash? I don't know. I'm intentionally mispronouncing it. For those of you who are new, you're wondering, why does this idiot keep saying the wrong word? It's because I'm trying to be funny. Probably put the settings back up to medium. Let's find out. You let me know, Hanny. I'm gonna click this bitch over to medium. I'm gonna put on DLSS again. We're gonna hit apply. And then you let me know as I'm playing this if it is unreadable. Unwatchable. Yeet! I'm gonna yeet myself over. Where'd you go? There you are. Taking a look around. Again, it feels like I'm kind of railroaded into this space, but it's giving me time to get used to it. He really feels like he's hustling when he's sprinting, doesn't he? Like, this guy is not fucking around, bro. Like, he needs to be somewhere yesterday. I do like that,
tree. I've always found it beautiful.
I find it beautiful, too. What are we talking about?
I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago.
The red and white tree.
But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
I feel like if he broke up with her a long time ago and he's just now coming around on the day of her goulash or whatever, that it does feel like it's kind of rushing it a little. Tier, what's going on, bro? Thanks for being here. Don't worry, you guys. This is Okay, don't worry, guys. This guy is French, but he's... Yikes, okay. So mispronouncing every word to make fun of French. No, I'm not. Mike, you're killing me, dog. Don't tell people stuff like that. Mike is trolling. Mike is trolling. Tyr, this is Expedition 33. It just came out like 5 days ago, and it is taking the gaming world by storm. It's got the best review ever on Metacritic, and like the highest rated game ever on Metacritic, and is getting massively good reviews across the board. So we're checking it out here. You said, okay, thanks, Lisa. No, he's messing up. He's messing around. It's not real. Yo, you guys see the Shrek reference? This is 100% the outhouse from Shrek. You can't tell me that it's not. What are you doing in my swamp? That's what I need to know here. All right, let's keep going. Why is there a bed up here, bro? Like, who's sleeping up here? Who was like, you know what? On this slanted roof, this would be a great place for a bed. Oh, that's the red and white tree that she was talking about. W Shrek. I loved the original Shrek. I was a little too old for Shrek 2, but I did watch it. I just don't remember it. It is the outhouse from Shrek, right? I'm not crazy? Hey, what's going on?
Sophie's down there.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, I know.
We've been talking about this the whole time. I would assume she is.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thank you. You look like you're dressed up like a mime. We don't... No, we don't. Exactly. We don't talk about the Shrek 5 trailer. It reminds me of when Sonic the Hedgehog originally got announced and everybody... The movie. And everybody was like, this looks like garbage. Why would you do this? And the company was like, uh-oh. Yeah. Remember that? And then they completely changed the way Sonic looked. Okay, so apparently I'm going to fireman pole down on this Elden Ring site of grace. You guys, the gold, what do you even call that? The light stream coming off of the site of grace in Elden Ring. Extinguish, what's going on, dude? Candy cane for real? Yeah, that's what she looks like. She's got a very mime thing going on here. Also, I like that her one foot is just floating above the ground. I don't know if you guys can see this, but that's her right foot right there. It's just not on the ground at all. Very cute, but you know, a minor gripe to be sure. But she definitely is. She looks like she's about to show me how she's trapped inside an invisible box. Here we go. It is a site of grace, dude. Like, it is the little gold wiener thing that sticks off of the sites of grace in Elden Ring. You can't tell me that it's not. Like, that's exactly what this looks like. All right, here we go. Alley-oop. Extinguish. We're taking a page out of your book. Look at me go, bro. Hell yeah. I used my weird metal arm to slide down this golden fireman's pole. Okay, I'm down here. This is the red and white tree. Are you Sophie? Sophie, apparently we used to fuck, but I don't know who you are. I'm really taking us out of the immersion here.
The last few days meant everything.
I'm sorry. She really is French.
Can we talk?
Look at that outfit, bro.
Gustav,
Hey, it's me. It's Gustav.
I love you all.
I brought you this flower. I love that Charlie Cox from Daredevil, the guy who plays Daredevil, is the voice actor for this dude.
If there's room.
You got room
There's always room.
in your in your necklace of flowers? You got room for that? Here. Let me give you this way too big flower. There you go.
Miss
Sorry. I
You
miss
don't need to. Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You,
You,
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think...
This guy's got a way with words, doesn't he?
Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
You guys let me know if you can't hear this. I'll turn it up. Can you hear their dialogue?
I missed that.
I'm like the one guy at the movies that explains the plot while the movie plays. That's exactly who I am.
faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things.
Aw. These kids are so well dressed.
I understand. Just in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Somebody's out here stealing futures? Jesus Christ.
Stubborn people change the world.
Do they also fuck up
You
some
are the
commas?
most stubborn person I know. Thank you.
You got it, Mike. Or you got it, Tyr.
Walk me to the harbor?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Are you going away? Like, what is the gromage or the fromage or whatever the fuck? What is this day that they're talking about? All right, I'm going to turn it up slightly for you guys. I'm turning it up. This is 1 decibel higher. You let me know if it's not too much. Am I the girl now? Holy shit, I'm the girl now. That's my Daredevil. That's him, dude. I got to follow her, too. I'm Sophie. Hey, I'm Sophie now. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to run around. I'm right here. I'm not actually going anywhere. I'm just slightly changing my camera angle. What is going on, bro? You got a rock in your shoe? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. All right. I'm just going to keep walking. I assume they'll continue to talk as the time goes on. Yo, can she go up the side of Grace? No? This just looks like for those of you who live in legal states, it looks like when you blow out a big puff on a smoke. And it just kind of lingers for a little bit in the sunlight, you know? The grace of... The gold of Grace looks different to her. Transformer, yeah. Yep, that's it, dude. I just transformed. I'm Sophie now. Beware. I've got a necklace made of flowers and a cool hat. Fuck with me, dog. Press T to change characters during exploration. This doesn't affect battle, so I can go... Whoa! Whoa! Alright, hang on. I have to do this because I'm a child. Ready? Steady. Hell yeah! Look at it fucking go! Alright, that was pretty fun. Alright, anyway. Lots of red and white flowers here around the red and white tree. Hey, I found a thing. Chroma times 125. Beware, I don't stink. I just had fish for dinner. I don't know what to make of that comment here. So I'm just gonna let that one hang. It is pretty. Little French cafe thing going on here. Gigantic pile of flowers. I just gotta jump in them. You're planning on getting fish? I got some fish this morning. I'm just kidding. Fucking... I was preparing for this show all morning. I don't know what you think. Like, I was out there with like a rod, like... It didn't happen, I promise. I'm not even gonna read that sentence out loud, Mike. It's just a trash can. Yo, how did they... Yo, you guys, I am in this game. Look at me, all right? Behold my magic. You guys have never seen something more appropriate. Here I am. You fell for it? I fell for it. I fell for it. Look, I saw myself in that can. It's funny how I can't look at the other one. I can't look at the other one and have it tell me that it's just a trash can. Just that one. Oh, hey. Nice flowers. So many flowers left. Yeah, no shit. They're everywhere. I guess there are not enough people to wear them anymore. Is that what happened in this world? Did Expeditions 1 through 32 wipe out most of humanity? And now we're here? Miss input, listen. You're fine. Nobody clip that. Alright? We won't hold you to it. It's definitely not just a trash can then. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. All right. Hello. Can I speak to you?
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Hey.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
Oh, yeah, he sure did.
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody left?
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour.
Awesome.
Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
It's because it's literally raining
There are
flowers.
less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Oh, is that a bad thing? Are they gonna sacrifice Sophie to like a god or something? The way that she's acting makes it feel like she is going to
I
be
should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour.
a human sacrifice.
See you.
No, I'll see you.
See you.
See? It's not a trash can, it's home. That's right. It's not a trash can, it's the homie. It's me, I'm looking in the mirror. Okay, Hannibal says keep moving forward and it will all make sense. All right. Your Thor is in there? In the fish, or? Okay, I just want to make sure there's nothing else to look at. Hello. One more time. Fantastic. All right, I'm out. Moving forward. I assume this is forward. There's no mini-map. Doesn't this look like a ladder, though? This right here? I saw it earlier. And obviously you can tell it's a building when you're this close, but it sure does look like a ladder to me. Let me climb you. It's impossible. Making my way downtown. Straight through France.
Can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
What is she going through?
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
Don't bring up the fish!
Fine.
Yo, alright.
You will be.
I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. I didn't realize that fish was a little mushy. Pregnancy. Nobody wants to bring up that. She said, I've lived 33 good years. I gotta assume this bitch is gonna die, right? She's like, I've had a good life. Gustav's like, you're 33. She said, I said good, not long. Hey, man. Hey. I see you're out here, mining this blue goo. How's that going for you? Not bad? Chatty one, this guy is. How are you gonna wheel this? Why are you still mining it if you have so much ore in the cart that the cart has literally fallen over? How are you going to make this useful in any way? Fine. I guess I'll go talk to somebody else then. Hello. There's like newspapers on the ground and shit. It's weird to think that somebody in this day and age, in this part of France, when it gets to this point, is still out there like, we gotta get the Daily Planet rolling. You know, the Gazette needs to be on time. Flint and steel. Was that flint or was that steel, Mike? The guy back there. His name is Flint Eastwood. Yo, let me get in the tub. Hell yeah. Nothing to see here, ladies and gentlemen. Just a public bath. Middle of France. I've spent way too long in this tutorial. You guys are probably pulling your hair out, wishing I would do something of value. I see that item over there, and I want to go get it. Can I push these people out of the way? Excuse me, folks. Would you mind kindly creating a hole for me? No? Okay. I'm not allowed to go get the thing yet. Oh, maybe if I go this way. All right, I went around you. So I'll just find my own way. All right? Lady? I'm going over to get this, this item. Whatever it is. Which it appears I have to do some platforming to get to. Which means I gotta do one of these and one of these. I gotta do a sprint and a run and a pickup. Nice, dude. I got 125 chroma. That means something different in Rivals. Yeah, exactly. See, Mike, you get it. Your brain hasn't rotted. It might. That's just every day with Moon wishing he would do something of value. Dude, it is. I'm playing with you. You know we love your fish. Listen, I do have top quality fish. Or whatever. I don't know what we're referencing, but whatever it is, if it's mine, it's really good. Alright, you heard it here. You should know better by now. Dude, no way. The quality of this fish is over the top. Can I do a running jump to whatever this thing is? No, that would have been cool, though. Keep bro's fish out your mouth. Yo, yeah, exactly. Don't be chomping on bro's fish, alright? It's delicate and tender. Or something. Back of my neck itches. If it's mine, it's really good. The BDF is in the building. Big Daddy Fish. Ma'am, I see you're standing here minding your own business with your child. It'd be a shame if somebody were to come up and harass you.
Sophie.
Yeah, I'm Sophie.
Marie.
Marie, what's up?
Your flowers.
What about them?
I didn't know about. I thought you were younger.
Wow, okay. So we're just gonna bring my age into this, huh?
And yet you didn't have children.
Oh, okay, so how about a frosty glass and go fuck yourself, Marie?
I'm not having this conversation with you again.
That's right.
Not today.
Not today. Alright, I'm about to go jump on a boat at the harbor and get sent to be sacrificed underneath a French god. So you leave me alone about my lack of children, Marie.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
How can you be so selfish is a question, requires a question mark at the end. I know you guys are French, but can we at least get our punctuation down?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most.
Some Hunger Games shit going on? That's what it feels like.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him.
That's right.
And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
Yeah, Marie, you bitch. Cherish this moment, alright? I'm trying to hang out with Gustav, alright? He's following me around in a really odd, creepy way. And we're trying to have a moment. You're over here asking me why I don't have kids. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor. Reuniting one last time. Gonna slap her with your metal hand. Yo. You fucking with my girl, Marie? Alright. You need to watch your mouth. Bitch. Anyway. At the harbor, is she getting sold or something? She might be. I'm not exactly sure. Whatever it is gonna be terrible. I know that. There's lots of people over here. Lots of... Hit her with the fish? Yeah, I'm gonna give her the clam slam. Nothing over here. Can I jump on this? Let me jump on you. Nothing like that. No spoilers. We'll get there in 30 or 40 minutes when I walk past this very obvious place that I'm not supposed to be spending a lot of time in. Oh, if I press E over and over again at this piano, it plays different keys. But they're very hard to hear, very faint. Can you hear it? Dun, 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 dun. How beautiful is that? Neat. Awesome. Gonna take 9 hours just to pass the prologue. With any luck, bro. I'm getting my money's worth, alright? I did not waste $45 on this game. I'll tell you that shit. I'm gonna take out every moment. The rake. What rake? Rake? I mean, they do need a rake. We got lays all over the place. People getting laid left and right out here. Necklaces of flowers, folks. Necklaces of flowers. Alright, there's that bitch Marie. What is this? Right, okay, I already saw that. Yes. Thank you. I'm gonna assume that there's really nothing else that I need to do here. No one else really to talk to. I do like that it's not obvious, right? We're like French Thanos. Yeah, dude, she's gonna get snapped out of existence. But it's gonna be like a cunty snap, you know? That's why it's French. Which, by the way, you guys, pardon my French. If you guys are new here, just remember that I have the mouth of a sailor. Don't hate me for it. But, you know, I'm a man in real life, so, like, we curse like normal people. This bitch is just sitting in here in her, like, fairy circle, just humming. Literally taking up the entire bench by sitting directly in the middle. There's so many people out here. You never considered that anybody else might want to sit? Just gonna be rude about it? Excuse me, ma'am. I'm gonna ask that you cherish this time with your child. Can't tell if that's a girl or a boy, but cherish this time. It's wearing a skirt. That doesn't mean anything to me, though. In this day and age, you never know. It's got long hair. Could be either. I like your top hat and ponytail. Just sit on the sides and box her in to make it awkward. Okay, here we go. I can't actually jump. There we go. Oh. Yeah, you take that side, Gustav. What's up, bitch? This bench is big enough for the three of us now, ain't it? What you gonna do? That's right, nothing. You sit there and mind your business. Gustav, what are you doing? Stop moonwalking on the bench, bro. We're trying to prove a point, and you're making us look like an idiot. Jesus Christ. Making my way downtown. Look at this fancy fountain, though. It is fancy. This French guy is ripped. Also, there we see a famous French stone titty in its natural habitat. Yeah. I feel like there's really not much else. Peak gameplay. Dude, I'm saying, like, if you don't do this stuff in your games, you're not really experiencing the full depth of the game. To become fully immersed, you have to look at the world as a world. You know, be in the world. Be a part of it. Is this what tourism is like? It would be what tourism was like if I had an agenda. But see, I'm just out here winging it. Going willy-nilly in France. So, hello. People who are about to gamage leave their furniture. Okay. So that others may use them. Uh-oh. Examine what you got in here. Sophie and Gustav, examine the stuff left behind.
We can use that.
Yeah, we can use that. Color of lumina can be consumed to give additional lumina. The rest is better left for future generations. Yeah, sure, dude. If you ever want your game to look good, then don't let Moon play it. Listen, I am making this game look awesome, all right? I am giving... I am giving actual thoughts to the things that are placed around, as opposed to other people who just beeline through this this part of the game. I bet you most people didn't even come over here to look at this pile of trash. All right? Most people fucking sprinted straight to the harbor. Guaranteed. It's only me who does dumb shit like wonder why there's a globe. Listen, I have to know if I can break anything with my feet. All right? I didn't wear these gigantic French clompers for nothing. I feel like this is, what the fuck is going on here?
My gestural costume is the best.
A gestural, is that what you are?
Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
Is that like French for asshole? Of course they do.
Of course they do. That's what I think too.
I've got two.
The others laugh, but
I've got two
I know they're
gestrals
real.
right in front of me right now.
One day, I will meet one,
I'm sure you will, kid.
even if it means joining an expedition.
He's cosplaying as a broom. Yo, the broom costume is on point, though. The broom costume is kind of litty.
I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress.
Absolutely. You sure will, kid.
And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals, and they'll be our new family.
Yeah, fuck your old family.
We're tired of the orphanage.
Oh, I see. You know what? We'll just pretend that part didn't happen.
If the legends are true, they really like to fight.
They do.
And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
You fucking what, mate?
That's... yeah. You would make a great Gestrel.
You would make a great Gestrel.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're so welcome, kid. Good luck. May you have a sweeping victory. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this so much. Clipped. Oh, God. I can only imagine what's going to come of that. Yo, does anybody got any, you got any vinyl out here? Sir? Sir? Guys? You guys got any, like, Metallica records or, no, some, like, some Pantera we could put on? Really liven this party up a little bit? You know? Nothing? We're just gonna leave all this shit here, huh? I think it's funny. It's like, the game is like, the people who are about to be, murdered or whatever leave their garbage in the middle of the street so that future generations can look at it and decide that it is also garbage. Pretty neat. The orphanage got me off guard. That shit was funny, though. Especially after the comment I had just made. I looked at everything, right? I talked to all these French people. Excuse me.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
Ah, you already know, fam.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Is that what this thing is?
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
I care.
How could I make it better?
Well, you see, what you're missing in your statue, it's, you've got the one Godskin noble. Now you need the tall, skinny Godskin noble. So you just have to, if you can figure out how, just make a secondary statue that's taller and leaner, but looks very similar to this, and then your Godskin noble will be, you know, it'll be complete. You'll have the pair, and that way you'll have a very scary boss fight. Lisa is canceled? Uh-oh. That's just... oh, damn, bro. I can't even read that one out loud. Mike, that is savage. Okay, how could you make it better? Perhaps you could paint it, add some color, maybe sculpt something more menacing like a Nevron. I don't know what a Nevron is, so maybe it's fine. It's perfect as it is. I can't choose that dialogue option, so let's try paint it.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Nah, Mike, you're fine.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're a sculptor, not a
You're
painter,
most
though.
welcome. I shall get to work tomorrow.
But what about today?
I see you're wearing flowers.
I am.
What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
You really don't have to do that.
Oh, you don't have to.
See?
But I will.
I knew you would. Thank you so much, whatever your name was. Your Godskin Noble statue is looking great, though. Looks awesome. Okay. Who else didn't I talk to in this motherfucker? Yo, can I get some of this newspaper? You got a Gazette for me with my name on it? It says Sophie. Sir. Jesus Christ. The customer service here is terrible. Oh, we've got newspaper clippings all along this pole for some reason. What does it say? Le Grand Café des Lumières. I don't know what that means. So I'm just gonna leave before I make an ass of myself. I mean, you know, more of an ass of myself. Okay. Anybody else want to have a little chit-chat? Here? Anybody? No? Nobody here? What is this? I've already looked at this. Thank you. And that's that bitch. And this is over here. I think we got everything. Yeah, I think we got everything. All right. We've got the little brooms. Broom 1 and Broom 2. Yeah, so making my way forward. I gotta be able to talk to this guy in the red, right? Yeah. He wouldn't be in a red coat if you couldn't talk to him. Like, that's just obvious.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Thanks, I just farted.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away.
Yeah, I had broccoli for lunch.
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
Oh, this is your sewing teacher.
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage.
Is that right? Got a fancy
And
coat
my
on.
son and I had a fight last night.
Oh, well, that's not good.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life.
What do you mean, the last year of your son's life? How fucking old is your son?
I didn't want that for him.
And what do you have in your hair? What is this?
I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do.
Oh?
I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be.
You don't look old enough to have a son, old enough to do anything. Just to be fair. Like, I feel like your son is maybe like 10 years old at the most. Probably, you know, still watching, watching kid shows and playing Roblox, right?
So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift.
So you're gonna die, huh? Yeah, I'll bring it to your son.
I'll bring it to Jules.
Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure.
Okay.
But you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Yeah, that's right.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yeah,
Yes,
absolutely.
he is.
I just met him like an hour ago, but I'm sure he
Thanks
is.
to both of you. And see you.
Yeah, good luck on your goulash or whatever.
See you.
May the odds be ever in your favor, Redcoat. Leave the people alone before you get deported. Listen, Trump's policies don't work here in France, all right? ICE is not going to raid me in the middle of this French market. Unless they do. And then I'll just tell them no habla inglés, and we should be fine. Marvel Rivals just dropped a new legendary Black Panther skin. Let's go. Is it cool? Or is it dumb? And the Bucky movie skin? Let's go. I do want to see Thunderbolts. That's coming out in a couple of days here. I'm going to see a comedy show. The 2nd, I believe it comes out on the 2nd. Actually, it might be out already. It might have come out yesterday. I'm not 100% sure. What's this ballerina move you got going on here, bitch? What the fuck is this? I'm trying to be in the crib. Look at her. She's trying to do a pirouette. Anyway. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the Thunderbolts. I gotta take my kid to see the Minecraft movie. But unfortunately, I am, that is gonna be my only, movie trip this week. So I'll probably have to see Thunderbolts next week. I am gonna see that shit, though. Super pumped about that one. I like that the parents from, Black Widow's movie are back as well. That's pretty cool. The guy from Stranger Things was Black Widow's, like, dad or whatever. What's up? You guys, I noticed that, you're off in your own little group here, but you're not saying anything. Hello. I like your green suit. It's very, bright. Alright, so this just feels like a big crowd of people. Big crowd of people. Hello. Nothing to see here, right? Can I squeeze through this big crowd? No. There's plenty of space here, but I guess my ass is just too big to fit between this large opening. That's fine. Yeah, you just, you gotta cut back on the sweets, Sophie. It's the gala skin from the title. Oh, God. I call that the lesbian skin for Black Panther. He looks like he is a woman that likes women. And as a man raised by women that like women, I feel like I am the expert on the matter. Alright, so we got people on a stage here. Their outfits look very cool. I'm gonna talk to them. They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Maybe that's because you keep sacrificing them to your French god. Hey. Eloise, what's goody?
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke.
You don't like them?
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
Maybe you should join.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year,
Yeah.
before he left for Expedition 34.
Are we counting down in expeditions? He fist bumps a plant? Yo, I think we all fist bumped a plant like 9 days ago. We were fist bumping a plant all day 9 days ago. Yeah.
And here we are again this year.
Yep.
We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
You could have.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
Well, if you have no future, why don't you just end it then, Eloise? Why are you here bitching in the market when you could be up on the rafters with a rope? If you're so worried about your future and not having one.
You never know. This expedition might be different.
Yeah, bitch, this might be different. Come on.
There are some special people in this one.
Right.
Yeah, right.
I'm here, all right?
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
That's right. Show her some of your fighting skills, Gustav. Great pep talk. I thought so. It's not our fault she's stupid. Am I literally about to fight this balloon right now? Okay, I have 4... whatever this is. I don't remember what this is called. Blue. So, here we go. I'm gonna attack it. AP. There we go. I've got 4 AP. And I'm supposed to hit space when I attack it, right? So, let's go. I'm gonna hit select target. Yes. There we go. Destroy the punching ball in 1 hit to impress the girl. Okay. Sure. So, should I attack it again, then? It's not gonna attack me back, right? Am I not timing this correctly? No, but I am gaining a bit of the old AP. Resistant. Don't lose face in front of Sophie. Okay, I won't. Or at least I'll try not to. Let's try it again. 3, 2, 1. 37 that time. That's better. Use overcharge at maximum output to impress the girl. No shit. What do you think I'm doing, dude? I'm trying to gain up enough points. Resistant. So, like, 1 hit at 5 is not going to do it, right? So I'm going to... I feel like I'm pressing space at the right time, and it's not working. So my AP is at 9, right? This is your AP? Your action penis, or whatever it stands for, action points. This is going to be a long playthrough. Listen, you love it. You're enjoying this quality content. Deal more damage with overcharge. Is it time? It's not time. It's a balloon. Fuck off. Listen, I can't destroy it in 1 hit, all right? My puny French arms are too weak. I'm gonna try it again. I swear to God, I'm pressing space at the right time. I must not be able to crit on this balloon. I don't know. Action what? Yeah, you heard me. The action Penelope, or whatever. Okay, skills. Overcharge. Still overcharge. W. Can I... There it goes. I pressed W like 10 times. I don't know why it wouldn't let me. Yes, this one.
For those who come after.
Get wrecked, you pussy-ass balloon. What's good? You should have brought some friends, all right?
That's... This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
That's right. Beware my picto. My AP action picto. Or like, so, look, I don't know.
Madame,
I don't know what a picto is even at this point. I assume it's a stupid arm, right?
Me?
Yo, Tyr, I had to attack it like 55 times to build up enough, action, Penelope to be able to use the thing, dude. To be able to overcharge armed and dangerous, you know? It's like the magic of the world. The picto, got it.
I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change.
That's right.
Or maybe because I was afraid.
Yeah, dude, I was just scared. Relax.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
Look, I don't have control over how hard Gustav, aka Daredevil, swings his weak arm. All right? I don't have control over that. Do I think you should join the expedition? Well, since you think your life is forfeit anyway, I see no reason why you shouldn't do something that may cost you your life.
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
That's right.
I I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
That's right, bitch. No regrets.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
You will.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
That's her ex. Color of Lumina can be consumed to give additional Lumina point per character. Neat. Also, Eloise, right? Thanks for the shit. Wait, you're not Eloise. What was your name? You are Eloise.
I don't want to have
when the time.
Thank you.
Okay. Good luck, Eloise. Why are you running around like that, bro? I didn't even go anywhere. You're so active. You're like a fucking big blue ferret. Relax. Hello, friends. Hello. Hello. Yes. Hello. Green coat people. It's a pleasure. Stay green. Or whatever. Oh, hello. Life enjoyer. Is this a brothel? Oh, this is definitely a fucking brothel, bro.
Not everyone attends the Living Wake or goes to the harbor for the gommage.
That's right. Some people are busy getting their balls wet.
Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
We're all adults here, right? Unless we're not. You ever turn into the Flash when your ear is itchy and you need it to stop? When my back is itchy, not necessarily my ear, but yeah. A normal trash can. There I am again, dude. I am all over this game. They can't stop me. Hello. Hello, everyone. Yo, can I have some of your Gatorade? Yo, let me get a cup of the purple drink. Please? Fucking, please? I can't, yo, kid. Can you reach one of these cups for me? They're not serving you either, huh? I'm telling you, bro, the customer service here is terrible. The trash cans are suspicious. I am not suspicious. Just because I'm loitering in a market in France doesn't mean I'm doing anything nefarious, all right? This time. Excuse me, ma'am. You appear to have the exact same inventory as every other person around here. Why would I buy from you when I could buy from anyone else? Oh, sorry, you're busy having an argument with male Karen over here. Yes, he wants to speak to your manager. Immediately. Hello.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, I already gave it to her.
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you, too.
My sanity, I can't take this. You're not having fun?
It will be a welcome home.
I'm having fun.
Garland. Good luck, my friend.
Good luck, Ophelie.
Thanks, Ophelie.
He hasn't? I haven't what? He hasn't spoken to the manager? I know. I'm trying to talk to all the people, dude. You never know. At the beginning of the game like this, you could miss out on vital items by not paying attention. I know it's not that serious. I get that. But this is also part of the fun of the game. Plus, once we leave here and there's nobody to interact with, how am I going to do silly shit like that? See, Hannibal talked to everyone, too. He just said on Twitch.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
Are you trying?
You say so.
Are you trying to pawn me off on another woman?
Maybe something already happened, huh?
Oh yeah, Gustav doesn't kiss and tell. Sophie. Also, we were on a break, all right? You can't be mad at me. We were on a break. It's against the rules. Can you turn motion blur off? If it's not, it is not. Gameplay. Graphics. Motion blur. Disabled. Let's see if that helps. Slightly, I guess. Slightly. Hey, red guy.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
No, not really.
Maxine, you're drunk.
Maxime, you're drunk and it's 11 o'clock in the morning.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
Really? My brain is going to have a permanent motion blur if he keeps... I can't spell, I'm losing it. Sorry.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Are you drunk and you have a kid?
Why do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Yikes.
Then maybe you should be with her.
Bro, how are you getting drunk when your kid is out there mourning her mom?
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
Well, that's not great.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress?
The Paintress.
What?
Must be the
What's
villain.
A scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
This Maxime guy is a real jolly chap.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Yeah, hang on, dude. I got something to go with your drink there. Here it is. Fuck you, Maxime. From the bottom of my heart. Whiny little bitch. Jesus Christ. Who is playing that music and why is it getting louder over here? The source of the sound appears to be coming from right in this area, but I can't find anyone playing music. Or is he the kid and you're drunk? Maybe. That's a good possibility. I mean, let's not rule anything out, right? Can I jump over the railing? Huzzah. Oh, I rolled. That was cute. Good job, Gustav. I'm trying to be the girl, though. I'm trying to be Sophie, just in case. I need to be Sophie for anything. What's up? Why do all the people that I need to talk to have red coats on to make them real obvious?
This lady truly is exquisite.
Oh, thank you.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently.
Yeah, I could tell because your entire canvas is blank, Nicholas.
Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the Paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Look, man, nobody buys anything from me either, but I still log on every day, don't I? You should be her. She will, Yeah, I had a feeling.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
Yeah, your canvas sucks.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
Yep. Yeah, she likes him. We broke up. Sorry, dude.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love.
That is true, though.
But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting.
Do you want me to headbutt it or something? What do you want from me?
How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
Romance is love and death. The combination of those two things, so
also
makes sense.
Official painter of the opera.
Are you? Well, you're not doing a very good job if that fucking painting is for the opera.
If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
But she won't live long enough to see it. Yeah, sure, I'll help you.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
My wrath?
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
I see.
Come on,
I didn't realize she was going to keep attacking.
Moves. That was splendid. One more time.
Am I doing this right, Mr. Krabs?
One last time. Have
I appeased you? Random painter guy, battle loot 25, diamond shape thingies and 3 XP for some reason. Nice.
That was splendid. Splendid.
Sure, man.
I was so enthralled that
Wow.
I completed
What the
painting
what the
in
fuck?
an instant.
That is amazing. I take it back. Everything I said about you being a shit painter, I take it back. Holy shit.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today.
It is kind of nice. Put myself back on here.
Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance.
Yeah, that's generally how dances work, but thanks.
I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
Do it.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Yeah, especially since it was in slow motion.
Love will always be impressive.
Absolutely.
Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Well, I only had to dodge her attacks here. I didn't have to actually pop her. If I had to pop her, it might have taken longer. Recode can be consumed to reallocate characters' attributes or skill points. Nice. So I got a respec thing. The painting is actually pretty cool. I would love if they sold this painting as merch for the game. Like, if you could buy this painting, hang it up in your house, that would be super cool. But, let's just be real here. If I had to pop her in a dirty way, it would only take 2 minutes. She won't pop, trust me. We'll find out. Fuck me, I am everywhere in this game. Nobody would move on the other side. You guys want to make a hole? No? Can I sprint into you? Oh, what does she look like when she sprints? Ridiculous. I love it. I love it. Why are we saving this box, y'all? There's like 50 of us around. You think we could clean up this mess? Trash can strikes again. I'm out here, baby. They don't know nothing about me and the trash can power. She'll go out like a fart in the wind. I figured she would. Yes, another thing that I can pick up. Hello. 125 chroma. Get on my level. Yo, guys, I have so much fucking chroma. This bad boy can fit so much chroma in it. Slaps roof. We're just all having a jolly chill. Hey.
Please.
Hey? Please what? Are you giving your parents a hard time? She giving you a hard time? You better fucking act right, kid. Alright? We're tired of this. We're tired of your attitude. It's supposed to be a nice day. Stop crying, and let's get to the harbor. Act right. Don't worry, guys. I got her. No need to thank me. You're welcome. Hello. Sweet Christmas. Alright, let's go talk to, Looty McLoot. Excuse me, Guitar? She had a name, right? Luna? Something like that. Aren't you a model parent? Yo, bro. Sometimes you gotta get a kid in line. These kids be acting up. You gotta set them straight, you know? Bitch, where are your shoes? Yo, anybody that's gonna die, that's gonna be sacrificed to the French god today. Anybody want to give up a pair of shoes to this poor homeless woman with the guitar? I feel like she should not be up there shoeless. I feel like I should be able to talk to her, but since I can't. Good idea, let's go to the harbor. No way. No way. We'll get there, eventually. We'll find our way there. See, here's another kid just acting like a little shit. Hey, I can talk to them. Another family that will be torn apart by the goulash. And more children for the already crowded orphanage. God damn it. Get used to the shoelessness? Aw, man. A lot of lacking footwear here in this world, huh? That's France for you. Not a cobbler in sight. Kids, don't worry, all right? Your mom's in her early 30s. We're just gonna send her off to have her heart cut out by some lady that we lovingly refer to as the paintress. Porte de Lumiere.
I feel sorry for her.
For who?
Who? The paintress?
Where are you?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
The dialogue is so quiet.
It's okay. You don't have to.
She wants me to look at the paintress. Which one is the paintress? She said look at her. Look at her where? Fucking what are you talking about? Excuse me, folks. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just gonna walk around real quick. Wanna see what's over here. Is this money? No, these are newspapers. Nobody cares about that. I'll just read the article online, bro. Stop wasting money, killing trees for no reason. Excuse me. God, you're all so rude, for the love of God. Can a bitch get through? Hello. Was that a trash can I saw? No. Never. Okay, it might have been. Hello. Hello, everyone. I see you've got a nice walk this way type deal going on here. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk a different way. Because it seems very clear that you're railroading me in that direction. And I want to make sure that I find everything prior to getting to the harbor. In case I can't come back and obtain this chroma later. Or whatever. Oh. Hua! Nice. Nice. Didn't know where that came from? Why so many trash cans when all the trash is on the ground? Yeah, bro, they don't know how it works. They'll put the things in, but they don't know how the, trash cans actually work. Hello. Oh, bro, this one is a perfectly normal trash can. The other ones were just normal trash cans. This one is perfectly normal. That's how you know that this one's me. The rest of them, they were just imposters. This looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, etc. You guys get where I'm going with this. Okay, there's a lot of people on this side. I'm gonna go around. I'm sprinting. I keep wanting to slide for some reason, as though there would be a slide in a game like this. Guys all having a jolly chat? Cool. You are the only person I've seen with flowers that are not the exact same flowers as everybody else. Don't put your arms up like that at me, fam. I will take 2 minutes and pop you like a balloon. Well, he will. I won't. Oh my God, the fish market. So a blind guy walked by the fish market. He said, woo, ladies, calm down. We're just gonna leave the joke there. I'm not gonna go any further than that. Doesn't look like there's anybody else I could talk to. All these people are off in their own conversations. Your boobs look weird. Just look at, bro, why are they so slanty like that? It just seems like a weird boob model. I'm just saying. 90 minutes and bro's still in the tutorial. That's how you know we're enjoying the game. We're getting our money's worth. Got some boxes on this boat, this random boat in the middle of the market. Fragile. Must be Italian. Hello. See, this one's just a normal trash can. It's not perfect like the rest. Yep. So that's that. Oh, I see the cute little firework display going on over there. So what happens if I go over here away from the firework display? A lot of you guys look very similar. I'm not saying all French people look the same, but a lot of you seem very similar. I knew there'd be more stuff if I just went the opposite way of where I was supposed to. Look at all my chroma. I'm fucking loaded, dude. I'm the normal trash can. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Tyr. At least we're in this together. We gotta stick together, all right? Real recognizes real. And trash as well. Can I jump off of this? I bet I can, but I don't want to. What are you all looking at? What are you so excited about? Always go the opposite way you're supposed to. That is a gaming 101 tip from some pro gamers, chat. If you guys are going the right way in video games, you're doing it wrong. Can I go this way? No? Guess I'll go fuck myself. All right. The cute little roll. Hello. The people on the dock are the ones who won't gamage. They are here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Uh-oh. I know what that means, and I don't like where this is going. Guys, we have really got to clean up this town. Alright, this shit is just all kinds of weird. Friends. Nothing. Okay. What about over here? You guys got any chroma? Sir, you got some spare chroma? No? Maybe you're more into guys. Excuse me, sir, you got some spare chroma? No? Okay. Well, another normal trash can. Wonder what the harbor looks like. I don't know. Not sure that we'll ever get there. At this rate. I want to steal your little blue hat so badly. It'd be so easy. Like taking headwear from a French kid. Yeah, so, without going directly over to the firework display.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit.
You're gonna vomit? Your mouth didn't even move when you said that. That's impressive. I was just bitching about that in Rivals the other day. Aw, man. We're getting really close. Hey, red coat guy, you got anything to say?
I promise you, I won't forget.
Oh, your wife is going, huh? Did you guys make sure to have some you're gonna die sex this morning? You guys get it in? But French? You know? Did you get it in? Monsieur? Never mind. I was about to take it too far. It was about to go a step in the wrong direction. I'll just say that. Can I take any flowers from this? I can. These are from last year. Damn, they're looking pretty good for a year later. Honestly, the flowers that we have, they die in like a couple of days. Please never go to France? Yo, bro, I mean, I would be with my people. You know? Just, French people would hate me, dog. You know they would. They'd be like, this American pig is insufferable. And I would be like, yeah, kind of comes with the territory. You guys know how it goes. Oh, hey, it's you again. What's up?
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Hey.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage.
Aw, man.
Those who weren't registered for foster families.
Oh, that's terrible.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Yeah, honestly.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed.
Oh, so you didn't want to be with Gustav because you might get pregnant, is what you're saying. Bitch, you never heard of Plan B? The pull-out method? They don't got condoms in France? What is this?
But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
We're gonna try.
See you.
We're gonna put the paintress in an invisible box.
In the next life.
In the next life? Why are you being so final, Mael? Jesus Christ. The guy from Pawn Stars would talk about how good the patina on this statue is. You know what I'm talking about? You know that guy? Rick? He'd be like, I better call in an expert to check out the patina. Make sure this statue is real. Making my way downtown. All right, firework display. What you got going on here? What's up?
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Henry.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Mike.
Great, but etching chroma onto your skin. Oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too.
It does look
But
cool.
at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Yeah, it's not like they're tattoos, I guess. I'm literally learning about them for the first time, basically. Hey.
The paintress is going to punish you. You blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves. Because we dared to defy her.
Oh, we've got a simp.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Has to ignore him.
Alright, I'm just gonna ignore him. You're a simp for the paintress. And we all hate you for it. Oh my god. Why, when I get close, does it change the camera angle like this? Is this actual horror? I did not press any buttons to change the camera angle. It did this on its own. This is one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen. It moves like it's alive. Are you alive? A weird mime is standing... No shit.
Hello?
It attacks.
Gustav, help!
I'm gonna have to beat up this mime in the harbor right now. What the fuck? Mime goes first. Creates an invisible wall. Do I attack it? Do I attack the wall? I'm gonna attack the wall. Mime performs a hand-to-hand combo. I dodged, but only briefly. Yo, if I die in this combat, am I gonna die? That would suck, huh? Imagine if we had to start the whole thing over. I had to go through and talk to all those people again. Nope, I'm dead. Fuck. Yo, I didn't know that it would turn into a fight. I thought it was just a...
Leave it alone, Gustav. It's dangerous.
Yeah, it is. Jesus Christ. Can I fight it again, though?
Gustav, help!
Alright, Mime. You might be going down this time, maybe, if I can press buttons correctly. The Mime protects itself with an invisible wall. It's so funny, because I was just joking about the invisible box thing literally a minute ago. 5 damage. I feel like I should not fight this Mime, huh? Get fucked, bitch. What was parry again? Is parry E? I don't remember. Yeah, so I'm gonna... Okay. Its health bar went down. That means it can die. Eventually. It's slowly dying. I'm like kind of, I only have 15 hit points left, but I'm winning. Or something. Oh shit, my thing is overcharged. Get fucked, you stupid mime. How has it only been 1 hour? I mean, we're barely, you know, we're just doing our thing out here, bro. Nothing serious.
For those who come after.
Broken. Get broken, mime. The mime is stunned. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Oh, that hit hard, baby. That hit hard. Are you still stunned? Oh, you about to get fucked up, mime. I beat a stationary mime. Get wrecked.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav.
Yeah, no problem.
Did someone build this?
That fucking... I assume it's not somebody in a costume. Lumiere, a music record that can be used at camp. Neat. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. Yo, W. That is awesome. That is amazing. Look, the mime had spunk, all right? The balloon never attacked. Hello? Anybody that I could talk to over here? Y'all got some spare chroma? People have gathered for the gamage. The paintress will soon wake. Aw, shit, bitch. Not the paintress. I've heard a lot about her. I think it's time. I think I've exhausted all the things, right? Was that your French turkey impression? It might have been. That's my victory cry. Like SpongeBob. You know what I'm talking about in SpongeBob? Where he's like, that shit, you know? He holds up the, you know. I'm sure you've seen it. Is this it? This was everyone, right? I talked to all of you twats that I could talk to? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, did I talk to you? Hello.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Yeah, that's not good.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Maëlle is the mime-looking chick, right? The little girl? I'm pretty sure. French Thanos. Yep. Yeah, the paintress. Yep. She's gonna come in here. She's gonna cunty snap everybody out of existence. You guys, look how fast I can change my outfit. I've always loved the harbor, too. I've loved avoiding it for the last hour and 45 minutes. Nobody to talk to here? I just want to make sure that I've exhausted all the dialogue, you know? A lot of times you can't come back to these opening zones. And you can always miss things at the beginning. Any good game will leave things in the beginning for you to find. Achievements and shit like that for you to find. And if you don't do them, then you miss them. And you have to replay the game over again. And I'll tell you what I'm not going to do is play the game over again. Very, very unlikely. So, the paintress will awaken soon. And the gamage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yeah, fine. Sophie and Gustave move towards the harbor. Uh-oh. Shit's about to hit the fan here, chat. I'm gonna take a sip of my water.
I see your apprentices.
Oh.
Gustave! Gustave!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
Thanks, I was cold.
Sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
Adorable.
I wanted to do something for you.
Oh, as a last thing?
Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
Did you have to touch his hair?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Thank you, tiny French Ron Weasley. Is it just me, or does this guy look like,
what?
the dude that played the Batman in the most recent movies? The fuck is his name?
You mean a lot to them.
Robert
I
Pattinson.
can tell.
Yeah, they mean it to me too.
This guy, Gustave.
Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Like if Robert Pattinson had Albert Einstein's hair.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
I feel like their flirting is so reserved. Not a fucking eggplant emoji in sight. No Snapchat messages. He does look cool, I'll give him that.
In a way, it's yours too.
I'm sorry for your death, Sophie, or whatever. Put it in already, damn Jesus Christ, dear. Jesus Christ. The music is really good. Aw, they're gonna hold hands. Look how romantic. Guys, don't forget that romance is not just being with the person you love. It's being with them until they die or you die. Death is part of romance. Every traditional romance ends in death. Is the sound crackling? It's not crackling in my headphones, so if it's crackling for you, you guys let me know. Music got way loud all of a sudden. I'm so sorry. Sound's gonna cut out for 1 second. I just need to check OBS. Alright, OBS looks fine, no drop frames, nothing like that. I see no reason why the sound should be cracking, I'm sorry. Oh shit, is that the paintress? So what is it, like everyone that's 33 dies? Tell me they turn into pretty flowers. Thanks for the coat. I'm gonna miss you. Damn you, French nose. Even the brooms are sad, bro. Bristles fluttering in the wind. Damn, that is beautiful. This is why we should have never nerfed Doctor Strange.
I'm here.
She's like, I'm not.
I know. I know.
Damn, bro. 07's in the chat for Sophie. I'll see you on the other side. Sofritas. That was beautiful, though. Like, jokes aside, silliness aside, that was beautiful and terrible, and, wow. I'm pretty sure that the reason they broke up is because she wanted him to stop doing that, Tyr. Because she was afraid to bring kids into this world. Gotta go? Alright, Mike. I'll be here if you come back, dude.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, could use a drink.
Yeah, now that you mention it, Gustav, I could use a drink as well. You guys got any wine for me?
You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
Thank God, Tyr. Thank God, bro, because I hate drinking
An
alone.
excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Look, I just said I don't like doing it.
Myself.
But I was honestly just kidding. I don't mind drinking alone at all. Festival token. A token usable at the festival to get prizes. Neat. I feel like prizes is a weird thing.
She's probably alone, as usual.
Yeah, probably. Prizes is like a weird thing to give out at a time like this, you know? It's like, hey, I know your girlfriend just, got obliterated into a flowery mess.
She's probably alone, as usual.
But here's a fake mustache.
I should check on my Elle. She's probably alone, as usual.
Will you shut the fuck up, Gustav? Jesus Christ, this is my show, not yours.
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
Oh my God. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to do anything but check on my Elle, so here I go. Excuse me, sir.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
I don't know what a picto is, so if you could explain it, that'd be awesome.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Okay, I'm giving it a whirl.
Hey, I'll trade it for one token.
Wait, what? I'm not sure I want this. No, thank you.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Yeah, I don't know what else I can use tokens for, so I don't just want to give up my only token. This bitch is, styling.
Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Whoa.
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
Don't you dare tell me that you can, but for one token.
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Oh, here it is. Hang on. I got it right here in my pocket. There it is. There's your token.
Nah, I'm good. But thanks.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
The pimpin' ice cold, Tyr.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are...
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
I did know.
I need to think about it.
I don't know what any of this stuff is, so, like, I'm afraid to use my token on the wrong thing. Sir.
Gustav.
Antoine.
Just the man I wanted to see.
You look like Professor Quirrell from Harry Potter, the first one.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Sure.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
Bro, I've been here for less than 2 hours. I have no idea. Was it 33 years ago? No. It had to have been 67 years ago, because we're at Expedition 33.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
Thanks, dude. I know math.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then.
Oh, another one, okay.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
That would be Expedition... That would be Expedition 99.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick. Which was
So I guess it must have been 100 then?
Expedition 100.
Are you even
No? Okay, okay, sure, dude.
First expedition to
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100.
Yeah,
Makes no sense.
they should.
Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Yo, now we're talking.
Illumina.
Fucking Lumina is an exotic hand cannon, and when you get a kill, it loads a noble round into the Lumina, which then you can hip fire out to an ally, and it will give them a burst of healing, and then it will also give both you and the ally a damage boost for 10 seconds, as shown on the left side of your screen with the text. Illumina is abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after a few times. A special type of weapon. Lumiere's unique brand of perfume. I'm gonna assume it's not perfume. Although if it is, that'd be funny. It's gotta be this one, right?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Hey! Yo! Lincoln, I didn't know you were still here, bro. I'm so glad you're still here. I thought you had left.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
Yeah, dude. I mean, I created it, guys. Come on, dude. I definitely didn't start playing this 2 hours ago.
With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
Look, I know that Sophie's not here anymore, but can you keep the hitting on me to a minimum, Antoine?
You big softy.
Yikes.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Now maybe I will. And good luck with that Voldemort in the back of your skull. You've been lurking? Right on, bro. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. There's all these people to talk to. It wants me to go talk to the kid. I feel like I should talk to everyone first, though, right? Oh my god, I can talk to you too? What's up, bitch?
These are yours.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
No, I'm just wondering, did you bring enough for the class?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it will hurt to catch up.
You
Not
can
enough.
start now. Here, let's have a toast.
A toast. All right, let's do a toast in chat. Let's see. Hang on. Give me a second. No, hang on. We're gonna, okay, here we go. We're gonna do a toast. Ready? Everybody hold up your glasses. Which for me is this, this here water bottle, right? So, hang on. 1 second. Sorry for the sound. I'm gonna take a sip. I don't know if this is a good one or not, but we're gonna find out together. Ready? A toast Some play the fiddle, some play the guitar, some beat on the barrels, some dance on the bars. So turn over the tables and shoot out the lights, because we're all going to party like pirates tonight. Amen. Amen. Thank you. Thank you all.
To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Sophie.
Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing
Cheers.
the sea sober.
I'm not crossing the sea sober either.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
Gustav, let's not get too hasty.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
I would love to have some drinks, but I'm currently in my studio. And it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I feel like it's maybe not time yet. I hit my monitor with a drink. Yo, hang on. There you go.
Gustav!
Cheers.
Come drink with me.
Dude, everybody is drinking, bro. These guys are just luscious.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I don't want to drink with you as much as I wanted to drink with that other bitch, all right?
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
You definitely got a slur about you, that's for sure. You got a good buzz going. I could tell by the way you can't form a coherent sentence.
Come, let's play some cards.
All right, Mikkel.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Oh, you're a cheater.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
And that is fair.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
You should play with these nuts.
Good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
Yeah.
'Cause winning's fun.
You don't even have any cards. You're sitting here at this table with wine and a piece of cake. Okay, I already talked to you. Hello. Is it a separate conversation between the two of you?
Commander?
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. We talked.
More than that.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Yo, you know what I noticed? Real quick, I didn't see any men disappear when the paintress was there.
Shit.
Just hit me.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty important.
I'm counting on you.
That one guy
No
did?
pressure.
Okay, so there was a guy who disappeared.
Oh,
I just didn't notice.
Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
I mean, you hope, right? Yo, can you imagine the things that this guy, that Gustav did to Soph with that metal arm? Imagine what kind of attachments he has for that, dude. That was the tailor? Uh-oh. I like how certain things he says, you can hear it as Daredevil. I can definitely hear his voice as Daredevil. You guys are able to hear the dialogue all right, right? It's not too low?
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
I don't know what a Nevron is.
Us out here.
It's good? Alright, good.
To get our defenses up.
Alright, Tyr, sounds good, dude.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
Bet. Oh, little guy. What's good?
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
It's all fun and games when you're a kid. Gustav gave Jules the uniform that his father made for him. Oh, God. You're Richard's son.
You made that overnight?
That's right, I do remember Richard now.
Dad.
The guy was a dick.
Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him.
Yeah, dude, don't fight with your parents. You never know when they could be gone the next day.
Oh, Dad. You take it.
Why would I want a child's coat?
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
New outfit unlocked. Cool. I can put on children's clothes? Oh my god. Why does that sound oddly predatory? Did I talk to you? I did, right? I said hello to you? Yeah, that's right. Because you're Mikkel, the cheater at card games. Did I talk to this guy?
I don't know. People are
Jerome.
resourceful, and everyone's can't be everywhere.
That's right, I did. Jerome was my name in French class like 20 years ago, dude. We all had to pick a French name, and there wasn't really one for me, so I just chose Jerome. They gave us a list of other names we could choose. That was the one I picked.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
Lucy!
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
What kind of a name is Seba?
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Hannibal, your name was Juan? I'd have never guessed. Do I think you're a coward for staying?
Not anymore.
Like not going on an
All of us
expedition?
can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
And that's fair.
Make yourself accept the unacceptable. Make believe that happiness is this.
More like rediscover happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
Sure, maybe.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
I like how his hair is green all of a sudden.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Whatever you say, lady. What's going on with this thing?
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Lune. Do you have a cool arm too, or is that just a glove? I think that's just a glove. Your other arm looks cool though. I love your sleeve. Tats be looking on point.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, I extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
Yeah. So, I got a weird question. Sorry, man. Sorry, Tyr, I didn't mean to stop you in the middle of your game. I got a weird question, though. If it was, 67 years ago that the first, whatever happened, the Rapture, the first, Thanos, whatever, how come there have only been 33 expeditions? Because, like, if this is Expedition 33, and it was 67 years ago, do they just, like, alternate years? Like, how does that work? You know? It seems weird that the first one was Expedition 0. I don't know. It seems odd.
I trust your calculations.
0, 99, 98, down to 33. Got it. Okay. Oh, man, Lincoln, that makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Because I'm over here like, this math ain't mathin', dude. Like, somebody get me a napkin. I swear to God, this math ain't mathin'. Man, that camera is really choppy. I'm so sorry, you guys.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
Yeah.
You need a drink.
Yeah, she does sound like she needs a drink. As an expert needer of a drink. That's what she sounds like to me. I already talked to you guys, right? At least one of you. Did I talk to you?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, yourself.
Catherine.
You okay? Want to talk about it?
Talk about what?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
Yeah, the new Marvel stuff. Yeah, I heard about that. The Black Panther skin and the Marvel MCU Bucky skin.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Sure.
Yeah. We're all we have.
So basically, like, if we don't succeed, right, then everybody's just gonna keep getting raptured to hell every year. Is that how this goes?
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Yeah, I'll take that hug.
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Or apparently I won't.
A glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Oh, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we
I thought
serve
so.
ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have it. Always be prepared.
Amen. Amen.
Or was it? Always bring backup. Same different.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You
You're such an idiot.
are a fun guy, Lucian.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
You seem like a trustworthy guy.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
For all that talk you had about that bottle of wine you have stashed in your coat, you sure haven't pulled anything out.
You think I'm a coward for staying?
Oh, that's right. I already talked to you, Lucy. Did I talk to you?
I just finished calibrating the
Tristan.
Lumina converter.
Tristan.
We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Great.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, we're all about to set off sail for our death, so, you know, if she's been distant, maybe it's because she's grappling with her own mortality at this moment.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
That is a long time.
You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Which means they're not here anymore. Yo, somebody left their cake. You guys, is this yours? You gonna eat this? Or can I have it? Because it looks pretty good. Alright, they're busy. I should probably leave them alone. Is this bread? There's some pie here. No, that's a ham. That's a ham. Okay. No knife to cut the ham. They also cooked the teapot into the ham. For some reason. I have no idea why. But there it is. They literally baked the ham with a teapot inside of the ham. Alrighty. So that's that. Kids. What's poppin'?
Gustav, we got something for you.
Ron Weasley. What's good? Aw, you got a book with my name on it? Can I...
For your field notes.
There we go.
So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
Right, when I come back, definitely.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
You better, kids. Hello.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
Alright, good luck, Tyr.
I've already claimed Alan's office.
Don't play support.
Nice of you, then, man.
You claimed Alan's office.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Of course. Is the paintress still out there? No, right? She's not just chilling. At least as far as I can tell, I don't see her anywhere. I believe I've now talked to everyone. Nothing bad happens on these family-friendly expeditions. That's right, dude. Everybody comes back alive. There's no problems. Yo, I don't see her, Hanny. I don't, like, I'm looking at the number. I don't see her ass over there. The paintress. Not Mael. I assume Mael's down there, you know, hitting the blunt, doing her thing. But, I don't see the paintress anywhere. They keep talking about her like she's right here. It does look cool, bro. The scenery does look awesome. The way that the clouds go over the rocks and the lighthouse is twisted, it does make it look like a very cool world overall. I was supposed to spend my tokens, wasn't I? I wonder if I'll have a chance to spend my tokens before I leave. We're about to find out, but not until I talk to Mael. Hey. You got a, you gonna chief that thing, or are you gonna pass it? All I'm saying is... all I'm saying is, pass the blunt to the Gustav on the left, alright?
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
She's 16, she's ready to roll, bro.
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
Sure.
I know you think that, but...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
Yeah, but he's gonna die.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumière's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
I'm so glad you explained that, because I was like, who is Emma? This is the first I've heard of her.
Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
A duel?
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumière now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
You're not. If I choose this rematch, I'll have one more chance. She doesn't move except to paint the number every year. Okay, alright. I'm gonna have a rematch with Mael. After I fail 2 or 3 times, you're going down, bitch. Nope, that wasn't it.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
That's right. That's why in 2 more turns... Oh, I missed. Nope, I missed again. I gotta get better at the dodge.
Better than your dueling.
Thank you, I'm gonna need it, Hanny. I'm getting up there, though. Nope, I died. Nope! Well. Rip the dream. Getting the dodge and the parry down is key. I forget what the parry button is.
Don't get too confident.
I'm not gonna lie. I think it's E, but I don't remember. Apparently I can't have another chance at that. Oh well, it's fine. Gotta get used to the attack patterns.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Emma looks like she just dropped shrooms, bro. Did you see the way she was looking at everything?
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Yo, let's fight again.
Yes!
Then try to parry. Got it. Will do.
shame
That hurt a
losing
lot.
to a superior fighter.
I dodged too fast on the third one.
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
You missed. You wait. The first time I hit you with armed and dangerous, your ass is grass. I dodged too quick again. Too early. I think I got one more in me. Let's see. No.
For those who come after.
Get wrecked. Oh. I got wrecked. Every enemy will have different patterns. Yeah, I had a feeling. Their stall attacks are the thing that get me. Let's go again.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
There you go. There you go.
I hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
My ass. No, I did press it early though. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm going to need you to
come after.
Get wrecked. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to hit that immediately or like wait until it's about to hit. You know what I'm saying? The spacebar. I'm not sure. How am I supposed to do it? With the spacebar thing. Here we go, bitch. Oh. Armed and dangerous.
For those who come after.
You missed. See, I told you, I just have to lose twice, and then I'll figure it out. And there you go. 16 successful dodges. I only got hit once. There is a yellow part of the action that you have to hit. There's a yellow part of the action that you have to hit those in for perfects. Got it. Got to hit them in the yellow zone. The spacebar?
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Hell yeah, bitch. I got another token. Spacebar action. Got it. So badly do I want to push her into the water. You are so lucky that we are confined by game mechanics, because I would push you directly into this ocean. Your skills have an arrow and a yellow zone around the outside of the context action. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and pay attention to that the next time I use the arm. I forget what it's called. The overcharge or whatever. Armed and dangerous. This is what we call it in Marvel. Okay.
Ah, back for my Picto's masterpiece, eh?
That's right.
It's gonna cost you a token, though. You're a resourceful man. There are plenty of ways to earn tokens around here.
All skills have those context actions. Got it. I'm sure I'll get used to it as I go on. Call it morbid curiosity, but here.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
That is so good. A quick inspection is enough to say that this Picto is unusable as it is. Oh, great. Great. You sold me something, I used one of my tokens, and I can't even do anything with it. Thank you so much for that. Nothing. What's up?
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact?
You bet I am.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Thank you, Velma. An old key for an old door. Oh my god. Well, thank God I have that. Excuse me, sunglasses?
Ready for your new haircut?
You bet. Let's see what you got.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Amandine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
I'm not sure I like it. I might have been alright with not having a man bun. But I can't go back now, can I? There's a shitload of outfits and cosmetics in this game. Well, that's good. That'll be fun. I can change it in the menus. Expedition Basics. Is it this? Dodge parry. Oh, yeah, parry. E to parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Got it. Gustav's overcharge. What is QTE? Pressing space at the right time will improve your skill's effects. Increase damage or adding bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger. Cool. Neat. Status effects. Burn, freeze, stun, mark, charm, blight, berserk. Okay. I mean, I can scroll more. Cursed, exhausted, dizzy, silence, rage. Okay. Debuffs, buffs and debuffs. Regen heals you. 10% of your max health at the beginning of your turn. Powerful. Rush, shell, power, slow, defenseless. Okay. Break bar. All enemies have a break bar situated below their health bar. Break bar fills when they receive damage from any source proportional to the damage received. Skills with multiple hits deal less damage to the break bar. When the break bar is full, the enemy can then be broken by specific skills like overcharge. A broken enemy takes 20% increased damage and is usually stunned for 1 turn. Neat. Awesome. Each character can have up to 6 skills. Cool. Battle wheel. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or an item. Skills consume AP. You regain AP with a base attack or parry. Got it. Okay. Neato. Not the character menu, not escape. What is that? I? Is that C? Is that B? Is it H? G? U? T? I'm now pressing every button to try and find it. C makes me look forward. I'm pressing everything. Backspace. Tilde. Apparently I can give people rude gestures. Is that tilde that did that? Is it backspace? Which one of these was the rude gesture? Control, Alt, Shift, Tab. Tab. Tab is the one. Let's see. Weapons. We got recently attained. We got Noah Ram. I use controller. Think that was just the idle animation. I figured. It is funny, though. Recoat. That's the respec thing. Got it. Cool. This is journal. I click on Gustav. I can change his skills. I can change his pictos. I can do whatever this is. Character overview, excuse me, shows all information related to one character. From there, it's possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Change the character's equipped weapon. Pictos. Change the character's equipped pictos by selecting any of these slots. Got it. Skills. Got it. Lumina equipped. Equip learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Is that here? Are these Lumina slots? I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure that out soon, though. Change their outfit and haircut. Cool. Let's look at the outfits here. We got regular Gustav. I think I like that haircut better. I can't turn him, at least as far as I can tell. No way for me to turn him. Left click, right click, nothing. This is the Crimson uniform. Crimson uniform looks better in my opinion. So I'm gonna go back to the old haircut and I'm gonna keep the Crimson uniform on. I think that looks sweet. Very cool. Turns out I am gonna wear the kids' clothes. Never thought I would say that, but here we are. Yeah, bro, that looks sick. Alright, I'm in. I like it. I like what's going on here. Do I need to speak to you again?
Go away.
She wants me to go away. Bitch, find some shoes, all right? Stop telling me to go away and take one of the 1,000 pairs of shoes lying around. I feel like it's a waste. Gotta talk to your sister now? Okay. I feel like it's a waste to have these people, and like, hear me out, right? They're all gonna get turned into flowers and disappear, right? And everything that's on their person will also get turned into flowers and disappear with them, right? So, why don't we... Again, hear me out. Why don't they strip them naked so that we get to utilize the resources that they are wearing without losing the clothing for them to disappear in? They're just gonna disappear anyway. Why does it matter? Alright, I'm going to talk to my sister. Hey. They put my hair up in a man bun, so I took it out and then changed my clothes.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
Are you mad?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
Well,
How would you say otherwise?
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's
Yeah.
vital for morale.
Yeah.
But it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Yeah.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
Yeah, let me go and basically commit suicide, you know, and then maybe I will figure out something good and we'll be able to not have everyone disappear into a flowery mist.
We're never going to see each other again.
Yeah, probably not.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Wow.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
I didn't really have much of a choice.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Yeah.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
Uh-huh.
I do. Understand? I just...
You
Anyway.
just.
Yeah, time for my speech.
Let's hear it. Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival, and Expedition 33 will depart. Yes. Please, yes. Let's do it. I don't think I have anybody else to talk to. And if I do, oh well. Look, it's got a tiny bent, candle. Neat. God, dude, the graphics go from, like, totally normal to, like, really good very quickly. The little Eiffel Towers are a nice touch, but,
Expeditioners.
going into
The Sword
cutscene
of
mode,
Lumiere.
like, throws me off a little bit.
We honor your dedication.
Mm-hmm.
We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere.
It's our pleasure.
Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Ah, bro, the cutscenes are so lit. Holy shit, they're so good. Yeah, the cutscenes are great. They are, dude. They really are.
Tomorrow comes. thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Damn, that was awesome. I know I spent way too much time in the intro sequence, I understand that, but that was really cool. And I wanted to see everything before we got into it. I'm gonna be like this for the whole game, just a heads up. I love to see everything. I'm never coming back. This is the problem with games. It's like, I'm probably not going to play them through a second time. So I want to make sure that I see everything while I have the opportunity. Damn, Daniel. Well, this is ominous. Bro, what? What is this?
Get ready.
We about to fight this old guy.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage?
Bro, the graphics are crazy, dude.
Which expedition are you from?
Oh.
Fall back!
Man, they really hit Robert Pattinson hard, bro. He can't even hear.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
What is Merde?
At the rally point.
What is MERDE? Uh-oh.
Fuck! Run!
Yo! This has some, like, Eldritch horror, Cthulhu, Lovecraftian horror type shit going on here. Oh, body horror.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Uh-oh. Okay, see you later, Lucian. I'm gonna call this enemy the Handyman. Damn. That was crazy, bro. What the fuck was that guy? Act 1. I waking up now? The fact that he's still alive is kind of amazing. Gustav, you got a little something on your face. That happens to me all the time. What is happening to him right now? My heart starts beating weird and I have to grab my chest like that and hit it and cough. That literally happens to me like, I don't know, once every couple of days. Once or twice every couple of days. No. I just feel like I'm having heart palpitations or something like that. That's all. Nothing as serious as, you know, as that, but... Okay, so that's obviously where it wants me to go. What's going on with this blue tree? It's a pretty nice blue tree. It's very cool looking. No loot. I like the little violin in the background. I assume it's a violin. Some kind of string instrument. If I run out here, will I die? No. But there is something under the waterfall. That's why you always look around, dude. You never go the way they want you to go. You always go... You figure out which way they want you to go, and then you go the exact opposite way. And then you go find the good stuff. Pretty flowers. Water looks good. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I can't look up while I'm in the water. Waterfall looks cool. Very nifty looking island we shipwrecked onto. The soundtrack to this game is so good. It is very good so far. I am very much enjoying it so far. There's nothing over here or anything, right? No. No, I can't climb any of this. No. No, that was the only thing to find at the beginning. Let's go ahead and start making our way to where it wants us to go. And as you're walking along the path that it wants you to take, don't forget to divert course to every possible direction. That is not the way it wants you to go, just in case. Never know what might be out there. Plus, a little exploring is good for you. Yeah, this is cool. Rocks look good. They feel rocky. We took the W into the next. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Tyr. Good luck with your ranked climb today. I can't fit through this. Oh, there we go, I can. Perfect. This is a perfectly Gustav-shaped break in the rocks. Again, I'm looking for anything that might be off the beaten path. Anything at all. There's like a rule, for those of you who don't know, there's like a rule in exploration games that allow you to explore like this, where every 60 seconds you should be finding something cool. Roughly once every minute. If you're exploring, actively exploring, you should find something cool once a minute. And that keeps our dopamine drip feed going in our brain. And that is psychologically how we keep gamers addicted to games. We do that in PvP games by letting you pop off roughly once every minute. Oh, the statues look really cool. They're like vaguely humanoid, right? And then you can see that they've been like destroyed. But also they're like horror-esque as well. Like, you can see this one almost looks like a statue you'd find for real. And then this one is like that, I can't think of the name of the thing that I'm thinking of, but it's afraid. Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status using a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Q to show the expedition status, okay? Okay, I press Q. Look for more survivors at the Indigo Tree in Spring Meadows. The status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, binding for exploration. Cool. So we've got our compass there. Spring Meadows is the name of the zone we're in. The current objective is to look for survivors at the Indigo Tree. And then we can utilize the left and right arrows to do different things. It says F for strike. I feel like that is not correct. That'd be weird, right? And also, the current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. So I see my health is at 1, and my chroma elixirs are at 1, which means I need to take 1 to regain my health, right? That's what you're telling me? The expedition is in bad shape. Use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. They replenish at expedition flags. Hold Q to use a chroma elixir. Got it? Holding Q. Bang. I've now used all of my potions, but my health is full again, so sweet. Did strike enemies in the field to strike first in battle. Got it. I didn't know that. But if I press it now with nobody around, it does nothing, right? I can still jump, but the F key does nothing. Wants me to right-click for free aim. Except I don't have a ranged weapon, so I don't really need to aim anything. Press shift to run. That's their button for shift, I guess. Not the real button for shift, but that's okay. They did say that the game was best played on a controller. I assume that's going to be an enemy right there in front of me, so probably going to just avoid that for a second before I have to mollywop some kind of enemy. It's going to force me to do it. That's fine. Kind of railroaded me into this combat. I assume it's combat. If combat doesn't happen, I'll be very surprised. Still on the rails a bit. I thought so. Good day to you, sir. I imagine I will die to this guy quite a few times. That was cool, the way the sword just appeared out of nowhere. That was pretty dope. Good luck, brother. May the odds be ever in your favor. I do have a ranged weapon. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target the enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Okay. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage. Press left click to shoot. I assume that the big floating blue thing is going to be the weak point. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that broke his weak point. Deal more damage with overcharge, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that's my turn, right? That's my turn, then? I can aim and shoot in the same turn? Let's go. So now I have to attack him, yeah? Because he doesn't have any more weak points available. Oh, I missed. So, since his weak point is still not there, aiming is going to do nothing for me. So I'm just going to go ahead and attack. Nailed it. I can keep shooting, but he has no more weak point to shoot, right? So it, like, doesn't make sense to keep shooting now, right? So I use the little attacks. Ouch. That hurt a lot. But thankfully he dies right here, so it doesn't matter. Don't waste the AP. Alright, good call. So I did some damage. I killed the guy. I got 50, whatever, and 5 XP. Look at me go, bro. Yeah, get beat up. plant rock guy. Am I gonna absorb his essence like the dragons from Skyrim? No, but I can go back and take his, like, his lance, though, right? And that'll be, like, a new weapon that I could choose to pick up. Give me this lance. Give me your lance. Also, how is it jabbed into the ground? It was just on the floor. I literally just saw it 1 second ago. And when I press Q, I can see that I have 37 health left. So I'm going to die very soon. Hopefully I don't get into another combat. And if I do, hopefully it doesn't reset me back to the beginning. Either way, I'm going to do a little exploring first. Got a bunch of stumps. Stumpy, stumpy. Some pretty flowers. Got a nifty little twisted tree. Which sounds like it would be delicious to drink, but it isn't. Yo, I think we're gonna have a, I think I might try and stream a whole bunch today. I really have no reason to stop aside from to eat lunch. And, like, my kid will be home at some point. In, like, the next hour. I'm gonna see what's ahead. And then I'm gonna decide what to do next from there. Bunch of junk on the ground. I could probably pick up some of this junk. There's the grapple point. These are previous grapple points that are no longer grappleable. Right? I can't jump off the edge because that'd be silly if it let me. Let's find out if it lets me. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Can I... No, no. I was gonna say something bad. I'm glad I didn't. I can't jump off the edge. That is a cool grapple, though. Yo, a bench. Thank God, bro. I was wondering when I was gonna have a chance to sit down. Fucking random bench. Like, am I at the park? Why? Why is there a bench here? Ladies, gentlemen. Hello? Mom? I feel like there's gonna be another combat or a person. Like I'm gonna find another party member. I definitely hear some questionable sounds coming from over there. A little bit of rumbling. And it's not just my stomach. Okay. Alright, I can't get over there. I am now convinced I can't get over there. Making my way downtown. I gotta check everything, dude. You never know when a secret passage will open. Games are like Mario Kart in that way. You can go along the beaten path, or you could try and find the secret passage. Always cool when you find something hidden as well. Anyone? Hello? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. I can obviously climb up that wall because it's got the yellow paint of game developers on it. Yellow paint is how game devs get you to go to places that they want you to go. See the yellow paint? It's not exactly yellow, but you know what I mean. Hello. I'm climbing your wall. Awful lot of spikes around here. A lot of blood, too. Uh-oh. Oh, my character said nothing. No way. Almost like he said nothing basically the whole time. Seeing lots of corpses. Are they, like, petrified as well? These, like, stone corpses? It looks like they are. Not only did they kill these people, but they turned them to stone. Pretty brutal. Like a goddamn graveyard in here. You're gonna see a lot of bodies. I love it. Expeditions 0 through 34 did not go so well. Yeah, 67 years worth, exactly. 67 years of bodies. There are gonna be some very old, dead stones in here. Lots of writing on the wall. Chat, I'm seeing the writing on the wall here. Yep. Just checking it out, having a gander, as we do. Moseying. I keep wanting to melee. Is that weird? Like, I keep wanting to punch shit. I know it's not really a thing. It's getting red in here. Last week, 2 weeks ago, we were seeing red in Marvel Rivals. Now we're seeing red in Expedition 33. You can eventually. Well, that's good. Always wondered where my fists were. Oh, we got a cutscene. Bro, the body is just floating. Oh, yeah. We got a nasty tree. We got the roots to the Erd tree going on down here. Like you would find in a catacomb in the lands between. This bitch is alive. She's not made of stone. One of the few that are not made of stone. That was super cool. Oh, shit, bro. I didn't realize it had gotten that bad. I wonder if that pistol... You gonna fire?
You do that. We both die.
Lune? Hey. Fancy seeing you here.
Hey.
Hey yourself.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, his one eye's not doing so good.
Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
Goddamn right. There's no dying in baseball, Gustav. You know better.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
It's funny how Gustav has PTSD, but the bitch with no shoes is like, yo, can you nut up? Because we got things to do. Uh-oh.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Uh-oh.
Putain.
Gustav has a very Clive from Final Fantasy 16 look about him, but just like not as cool, you know? Okay, if I were a weak point, I would be right here. You like that shit? So here's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna attack you the old-fashioned way. Luna's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Got it. Cool. Nifty. So I can go to skills. I can choose Immolation or Ice Lance. Luna's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay. W. Deals medium single target ice damage that slows the target. 1 hit consumes, which I assume is like Earth? I don't know. I don't remember at this point. Anyway. Nice. Elemental affinities. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Green is Earth. That's what I thought. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage. Resistance takes 50% less damage. Nullify takes no damage. Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Neat. Portier attacks the expedition. Slow reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Expedition counter. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press E to parry and execute an expedition counter. Right now? Alright, that was sick. Can I shoot this thing? No, okay. Back. Hit it with the basic attack. My guy. For that sweet, sweet 49 damage. Consuming stains. Lune now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. So I go into skills. I press Q for Immolation. Low fire damage that applies 3 burn. Applies 2 more burns, which I assume... I don't know what the X is. Is that like if I press it exactly at the right time? Let's find out. And yes. Nice. Portier burns. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increase the burn damage received. X is called Mark. You can apply it to enemies. Perfect dodge. Can't hit me, dude. Gonna have to try harder than that. And I don't have enough to really do anything to this guy. So we're just gonna hit him with that. He's gonna take some extra damage from the burn. We're gonna... I can't use Ice Lance again. Consumes... No, I can't use Ice Lance again. Because I need 4 action points, right? Okay. So then we're just gonna basic attack him. Sweet. Victory. He died. Let's go. Dodger, level 1. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Hell yeah. Is this like an upgrade or something? Or did I just get this? Did this happen already? I'm not sure. Anyway, we continue. That's a Picto you can equip. Okay, good, good. I didn't know.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Let's find out. In this motherfucker.
It really works.
Yeah.
We're not dead yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Give it time.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Gustav do be looking cool, dude. I took the 2EDW, the second W, into the third. You're wishing me luck is working. Wish me luck right now. Right now. Good luck. Good luck, Tyr. Good luck. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They may also provide passive effects called Lumina. So new Pictos, Dodger, speed 12, I'm not sure what that means. Critical rate, 3%. Cool. Nifty. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Picto. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points, and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. Wait, what? Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points. And they can trigger without equipping the Picto. Okay. You got it, dude. You got it. So I should equip that shit then, huh? I should press... I don't remember what button it was now. Control? Alt? Tab? Tab. Tab, baby! Who do I want to give it to? I'm gonna give it to... I assume once you put these on, it's not going to take it away from you, right? From this menu, it is possible to see the list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Picto. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. You equip a Picto after a certain number of battles, you learn that skill and can equip it to a character without having it equipped. Neat. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. It is possible to sort the list by using the sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Neat. So then, this has... So it's not going to tell me what the Lumina is until I actually have it equipped, right? Until I have it, like, unlocked. I got a speed of 12. I assume this gives me 12 more speed, right? That increases my speed level on the right-hand side here, which is going to say, like, hey, this is how, the more speed you have, the sooner you act in battle. So, like, if I had 500 speed on Gustav, and, what's her name? Lune had, like, 501 speed, then Lune would go first, right? And if the enemy had 502 speed, then he would go first, and then Lune, and then Gustav. But if the enemy had 499 speed, then, you know, then it would be Lune, then Gustav, and then the enemy, right? The Lumina is the effect on the Picto. So this is the Lumina right here, is what you're saying. So, like, later I'll be able to get this 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn, without having this Dodger Picto equipped, right? I'm understanding this correctly? Okay, does it save automatically? I believe it does, right? Okay, alright, got it. Alright, dude, chat, I have to go eat lunch and use the bathroom, but I want to keep doing this in, like, a little bit here. Game autosaves. Alright, good, that's what I needed to know. So what I'm gonna do, I think, I kind of don't want to shut the stream off. I want to keep going, but I'm gonna be gone for, like, an hour. So I guess I'm just gonna start another stream in, like, an hour. Meet me back here in about 60 minutes, and we will continue on with this. I gotta make some lunch. I gotta hit the John real fast, and then I'm gonna stuff some food in my face and try to set things up so that we can continue. You need a best of to just put on when you're AFK. Yeah, I do. I really do. That's a great idea, actually. Let me see here. What do I have? Let's go, let's do one of these. I'm gonna go... bang. I'm gonna do one of those, right? And I'm going to... Just give me 1 second. Let's do one of these. Let's go with... Let's go with this right here. Here. Bang. Open. Put it in there. Does this pop up? Yes, it does. Okay. With new... We're just gonna pause it right there. Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. I have this pulled up. I'm just gonna drag this down a little bit. Gonna drag this down to right there. I have this pulled up. This is going to play while I am AFK. I'm gonna leave the stream running, and we will come back to our Expedition 33 stuff in roughly 1 hour. So this is starting Friday's stream. It's going to just play through Friday's stream in the meantime, and then when I come back, I will just shut this thing off. I am going to put some text on the screen real quick. That way we know what is going on. Let me just do a text real quick. We're gonna do it just like that. And let's do one of these. Let's do this, this, and this. Okay, that's fine for now. I'm just gonna make it smaller. Bang. Bang. And we're just gonna put that right there. And I'm going to allow this to play while I am AFK. And that way you guys are entertained. In the meantime, I'm going to turn the sound down very slightly, just so that I'm not blasting your eardrums out. And that way we will have something going on while I go AFK, make some lunch, eat my lunch, mute the mic and all that jazz. Now, I will be back at like 3 p.m. on the dot, okay? Deal? All right, it's a deal. No, I didn't die. You got French nose snapped, what happened? Mike, I'm just going to make some lunch real fast. I gotta hit the John. I'm doing the I gotta pee dance over here. I gotta hit the John and I gotta make lunch. So I'm gonna turn on Friday's stream. We're going to play the video from Friday's stream, and then I will be back at 3 p.m. And then we will continue on with our Expedition 33 goodness. All right, deal? It's a deal. I'm just gonna move that over slightly, and there we go. And we're gonna press play right here, and I'm gonna turn my camera off. I'll be back.
Welcome to Dude No Way Live, where we embark on a quest to play the greatest games of all time. I'm your host, Moonchild of Dude No Way, and today it is Fantastic Friday in Marvel Rivals. We're going to be going in today playing some Mr. Fantastic. Against all odds, I never thought I'd be saying this, but I think it's time. I think it is time to jump in and give Reed Richards a try. He has received many, many changes in the most recent patches between Season 1 and Season 2 releasing. He's gotten, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 balance changes, and he's actually pretty good right now. Actually like a pretty solid pick, bridging that gap a little bit better between the DPS and the tank role, because he actually, kills things now, which is pretty nice. And in addition to that, he didn't really lose too much of his tankiness. Ultimate also got a bit of a rework, and now allows him to deal a little bit more damage, and very likely will get a kill based on how large the actual ultimate itself is. So we're going to be going in and playing some Reed Richards. I never play this hero, and that is what's going to be funny about it, at least to me. Because I just, in general, I fucking hate this guy, dude. Like, I don't like his kit. I don't like his stupid interactions. I don't like his stupid voice lines. I don't like his ridiculous, bulginess, whatever. Like, I don't really like him that much, dude. And I never have. And I'm hoping that in this show, I will find a newfound respect for Mr. Fantastic. But I'm not going to hold my breath, because I'm pretty sure at the end of this, I'm still going to not like him. So, that being said, we do have some other things that we have to talk about here right off the start, because here in the Marvel Rivals home screen, you are going to see that the Giant Size Brain Blast event is now active for the next 13 days, 17 hours. So if you guys go and you look on the left-hand side of your screen, you're going to see the option for the Giant Size Brain Blast here. And then there are leaderboards, there are titles. You can win titles. In addition to that, you can also get some brand new sprays. Some new emotes, and so that'll be cool. Let's see, pick your Brain Blast emote. So let's just say I wanted it to be, I don't know, is there one for everyone? Alright, let's pick Mr. Fantastic. See, I feel like this just makes sense for him, because he already stretches, so basically, I guess the emote is just that it makes your head bigger. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that looks really fucking stupid on Neymar. Jesus Christ. Okay, who's another one that would look really dumb with this on? Let's look at the Human Torch. Good God, man. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, that is kind of genuinely awful. Let's see, who would be a funny one? Let's look at a couple more here, because I'm enjoying myself. All right, Cloak and Dagger. Oh, and you get one for both? Oh my god, you get one for both. That looks so stupid. I hate it. I would never ever use this emote, but it is funny. Oh, Jeff the Land Shark. Let's see. Oh my god. I think Jeff is the most horrifying of all of them. Oh my god, that is terrifying. One more time. Now hit me with it again, Jeff. Yeah, there we go. It takes the whole screen, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. For real now. I don't think there's anybody else that I really want to look at here, right? No, I don't care about the rest of these guys. That is hilarious, though. Oh, Rocket. Let's see Rocket. Good God, you're gonna fall over with that little ass body giant head. Okay, so anyway, in the giant size brain blast, you can find yourself with new emotes after you complete 10 matches. You get to pick an emote for one of the characters, which makes their head huge. You can also pick like a character if you grab a title, you know, and you make it into the leaderboard. You can get a title for your heroes. So that's that. If this is something you want to participate in, you now have the option to do that. And I don't really see a point aside from it just being fun. I do like that Moon Knight is throwing up a rainbow though. That's pretty that is something. I wonder if in his emote does he also throw up a rainbow? Cuz that might make me pick Moon Knight as the one if I were to get the emote here. Let's just see. Where even is Moon Knight? I don't even know. Moon Knight, here we go. Do you throw up a rainbow? No, of course not. Why is your head so skinny? God, that looks so weird, dude. Oh, God, I hate it. All right, get me out of here. So that shit is happening, right? So if you're excited about that and you want to see some big-headed heroes, now is your opportunity. For the next 2 weeks, you can get in there and you can progress your way towards getting a large head on whatever hero you actually like. Let's see. Limited time. 1 day, 17 hours. Is that all we have left, really? Defeat 6 enemies in Doom match. Attach 20 vibranium marks as Black Panther in quick play. Read Squirrel Girl lore. Block 2,000 damage with Emma Frost's shield. They're really only, like, you can only do this for the next 1 day, 17 hours? Is that for real? I feel, didn't these open later? Like, why is that? I don't understand. Or is there like an additional, oh, there's an additional 75 units that you can get for completing it in the next 5 days. Got it. Or in the next 1 day for the Black Panther one, 5 days for the Namor one. So that's a thing, huh? If you wanted to get some extra units in your back pocket, that'd be a good way to do it. I was wondering why there was a time limit. In addition to that, we also have 2 brand new costumes just entered the store. Brand new full-on bundles. We have a Loki bundle and a Hela bundle, so we could check out both of those right now. Another legendary skin for Loki. I just want to say, like, when this game came out, I don't think any of us could have predicted that Loki would have been one of the characters that sells the most skins, but here we are, dude. Like, so he's got a brand new Asian-inspired skin, as well as Hela's brand new Asian-inspired skin as well. I am gonna butcher trying to pronounce this, but I'll give it my best here. Let me just take a sip of this coffee, because we're gonna be talking about this for a minute. Alright, a new legendary skin for Loki called Shin Sagishi, or as I like to call it, the Saggy Shit Bundle. So, if you would like to check out an Asian theme for your Loki, you can now have it. This is the little intro screen for it. Very effeminate. So if that's your thing and you're into that part of Loki, then congratulations, you have a brand new skin to wear. So he's got the sandals going on down there. He's got a lot of like tassels, like cloth, like tassels all over him. His cape is basically all just like shreds of cloth. You'd think for like a god he could
you know, spring to have the fabric sewn together or something, but I guess not. It's just covered in random lengths and colors of different cloth. I don't know. I don't really get it. The helmet is fine, I guess. It looks like it has like holly berries attached to it. I'm sure they're not holly berries, but that's what they look like to me. Almost Christmassy, but not, you know? I'm not sure if I care about this, if I like it even, but like, I don't know. The thing that I like the most about it, I guess, is like the fuzzy, like, collar. I don't know, bro. This skin is not for me. In general, I don't vibe with too many Asian-themed things to begin with, but this one in particular is just not for me. I'm just gonna say that. I'm sure there are some people who like it. I'm not gonna talk shit too hard about it, but I am going to make fun of every detail a little bit, because that's what we do here. But just in general, I don't think that this skin is very cool. I'm sure there are some people that will, though. Yeah, so, oh, hey. Mike, what's going on, dude? Tyr says, I'm here now, was late, no worries. Mike says, look at the big head leaderboard near the top 100. Okay, I'm looking, hang on. Let's go look at the big head leaderboard. Leaderboard. Wait, that's not leaderboard. Actually, maybe it is the leaderboard. I'm just gonna click on a guy. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. We got, I'm looking through. Not seeing anybody, at least not yet, unless I missed it. Gonna keep going here. Man, a lot of people bought that Doctor Strange skin, huh? I still haven't bought it yet. I'll get around to it. It's not that I don't like it. It's, you know, I love it, but at the same time, I'm gonna wait until I unlock some of the free currency from the Battle Pass before I continue to spend money here. Because, like, I'm not even playing Doctor Strange right now, and even though I want to, like, he's so far out of the meta right now that I'm not even certain that I want to spend real money on this until he is back somewhere. Did I miss it? I feel like I should have seen it. Not seeing it here. Gonna keep going then. Let's go to the next page. That's the page I was on. Alright, next. Next again. And next again. Yeah, Mike, I'm not seeing anything. What am I supposed to be seeing here? Are you on this leaderboard somewhere? Because I'm at the top 150 right now. Potentially ours is different than yours. Not sure. I don't think it really feels Loki like he wouldn't wear this. I mean, yeah, I feel like Loki as the god of trickery, you know, maybe he could wear just about anything. I just don't think it's, like, cool, you know? Hannibal, what's going on, brother? Thanks for being here. Was top 28, look up your name. Okay, Trash Dude 4, right? 4? I'm just gonna type Trash Dude then. Nothing. Let me just make sure that I'm not butchering your name. Trash Dude, space 4. Got it. Okay, space 4. Let's try that again. This Trash Dude, space 4. Nothing. Maybe I just can't see you. Because you are on console and I am on, PC. That'd be weird, but, you know, maybe. Just gonna look one more time. There's fuck, bro, there's 500 people. It's literally top 500 in big head mode. That's crazy to me. Yep. I can't. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can see you or not. I'm gonna go back to the beginning, and I will push past the 150 and just go. I'll go up to like 300, bro. And if I find you, then awesome. And if not, then I'm gonna chalk it up to perhaps we can't see it because we're on different consoles. It would make sense, though. Here's T-Dude. This could be you. This could arguably be you. I know it's not, but it could be. What was I gonna say? Oh, I would say it is likely that PC and console have different leaderboards, because you guys are fighting a different fight over there on console compared to us here on PC. Completely different meta, completely different, you know, skill levels, etc., etc., over on console. So maybe that's why. I don't know, dude. It does seem weird, though, that you're not on here at all. I'm just gonna say that's gotta be it, right? Yeah, because I'm not seeing you at all on here. This is the bullshit, sir. Well, I believe that you're there, Mike. I 100% believe that you're there trying to get Big Head Thor's emote. Let me just see what Big Head Thor looks like. Actually, I was gonna say not too bad until I saw his little ass neck with his giant fucking head. Okay, now it's bad, you know? Like, it was totally fine until that point. But, like, look behind his beard. Look at how little his neck is, bro. What's going on with that? Jesus Christ. I think I was looking at this before you guys came in, but I think that the worst offender on this list, the most horrendous one, is Jeff the Landshark. Everybody just take one moment here. Stare at your screen for a second while I click on Jeff the Landshark. I'm gonna give you a moment. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, here we go. This is your Jeff the Landshark. Ready? Jesus fucking Christ. Like, come on, bro. Wow. That was crazy, right? That was nuts, right? Jesus Christ. One more time. Holy shit. Fucking, oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's here. Oh my god, exactly. Exactly, dude. Oh my god. That shit looks hilarious. I love it. Anyway, like we were saying, we were going over this here, the bundle, the Loki bundle. I'll just show you guys the intro since you weren't here for the intro sequence. He's got a crow. He's got various lengths of cloth that are lined up on his back. I was talking shit before you guys came in, saying that you'd think as a god he could spring to have somebody like sew this shit together back here, but it looks like he just took like he robbed a Joanne Fabrics and just took a bunch of random ass cloth lengths and put them on his shoulders, and that's how he's doing it right now. Yeah, the ego shark, yeah, exactly, yeah, kind of weird, yeah, I agree. I was saying that this skin looks a little more feminine than some of the other skins, in my opinion, which is fine, I guess. If that's what you're into, that's totally fine. Not for me, but you know, different strokes for different folks. Also, Loki is like the I don't know how to say this without getting myself in trouble. Bi-curious, we'll say that, right? Loki has always been canonically bisexual, so that is fine, you know, for him and for his character. I mean, you can tell by the way he acts, right? Like that he is like, man, I'm really dancing on eggshells here. That he likes it all. We'll put it that way. There we go. I made it. I made it through without getting canceled. All right, let's look at the spray. The spray is something. I like everything about this spray except his face. What the fuck is going on with his face, bro? What is that? He looks like he's got a woman's face, right? Like I'm not crazy here, right? Tiptoe, exactly. I'm trying, dude. I'm walking on eggshells. I got eggshells between my toes at this point. But is that not? He's definitely got a woman's face, right? Like his fingernails are also painted green. I'm not one of those guys who paints their fingernails. I don't know. I grew up in a different time, so that's not for me. But I know that there are a lot of people in this younger generation that do that and are totally fine with it. Look, I'm not opposed to colors, bro. If you guys like colors, that's totally fine. You know, regardless of who you are. But yeah, I'm not digging this spray. You've got this name card. Name card's pretty cool, I guess. Maybe if I was like a little kid who couldn't grow hair on my face, this would appeal to me. But yeah, babyface Loki, you know, he's always got a shaved face, but like this particular Loki looks particularly babyface. I mean, look at it, dude. Like, he looks like he could be a teenager, in my opinion. And I'm sure that's just his face all the time, and I just didn't notice before, but that's how it feels to me. This is the emote. He turns the staff into a piece of wood, which is weird because it's already a piece of wood, but there it is. He's gonna do the double tap, turn it into a branch, and then, yo, I just want to ask you guys real quick. I want you to look at the bottom of the staff and tell me what's going on with the pubic hair at the bottom of the staff. Check it out. What is this? Why that? It looks vaguely familiar, like I saw it this morning when I went pee. You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is going on there? Why the tuft of hair at the bottom of the staff? Seems weird, I don't know. And then, so this is your highlight intro. Yeah, I guess that's pretty cool. I guess that's alright. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yo, Tyr, you like that shit? I mean, what's going on with it, bro? Like, why that part? Why'd you have to make that? Like, I get it, bro. I've got a sprouting of grass down near the base as well, but did we really have to include it in the emote? I feel like it might be a step too far. That's all I'm saying, dude. Anyway, yeah, so I like the highlight intro. Let's watch it one more time. I really like that part. The stepping off of the gates. Very cool. Sending gates or whatever the fuck they're called. I'm not going to pretend to be cultured enough in Japanese culture to understand what those actually are. But is it fucking neato? Well, yeah, kinda, I guess. It's got cute little music anyway. Alright, so that's the Loki legendary skin, and again, I do think it's a little bit wild. I said this earlier. I do think it's a little bit wild that Loki is one of the characters that sells the most skins, which you could tell that he's one of the most popular characters because they wouldn't keep making hundreds of fucking skins for him if he didn't, you know, sell a ton of skins. Shrine gates? Yeah, shrine gates, exactly, thank you. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I've watched some anime in my time, but not like a massive amount. I'm not gonna say I'm like an anime connoisseur. I'm a consumer of great media. That's what I am. So if the anime is really fucking good, I'll watch it. Yo, side note, talking about anime. You guys into anime? Are you anime fans? Are you fanimes? Look, dude, I don't know how. Are you weebs? There we go. I forgot the term for anime people for a second there. So I got this guy at my job, and he really wants me to watch One Piece, and so I've never seen it, right? And I have seen a good amount of animes. You know, I really enjoyed, obviously, Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid. That was a really good one. Most recently, I watched Blue Eye Samurai last year. That was probably one of my favorite animes that's ever been made. Really, really good. Have seen a good amount of obviously did that. Blue have seen I'm watching Naruto with my kid in the morning, which I wasn't sold on at the beginning, but as the seasons have gone on, we're on like the 5th season right now. I have come to realize that Naruto is actually pretty fucking good. And I'm hoping that that will also happen with One Piece. I watched like 3 episodes of One Piece so far. And I don't know, man. Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, you can't really judge an anime based on its first season because, like, they're a little bit silly. They're a little bit kiddish. Does it get good? Do you guys know? Have you seen it? Are you One Piece fans? Like, both my buddy that I work with and my GM at that job also are recommending this anime. It's both of their favorite anime, which is crazy to me, considering I've never seen it. But it's got 26 seasons, so it's quite the investment. It gets good? I fucking hope so, bro, because I'm going to keep giving it a shot. Like, for the sake of my friend, and I do respect this man quite a bit, so, you know, while our choices in media may not be the exact same, I do appreciate him giving me the recommendation, so I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna keep watching it. Somebody else at my job gave it a shot. They watched 1 episode and they were like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think this one's for me. And like, I kind of feel the same way, but I feel like I gotta give it more time, you know? Because, again, you can't really judge an anime based on its first season. It's gotta set up the entire story, you know? But it does kind of feel like those initial episodes, maybe, are like a kid's show. And as an adult, and somebody who consumes the most horrendous, fucked up media that you can think of, like, I love it when it's fucked up, you know? So for me, that isn't necessarily the type of show that I would immediately be drawn to, you know? Like Blue Eye Samurai, I liked right off the bat because it explained to you in the very first episode that this is a show for adults. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys have seen it. If you haven't watched it yet, holy fuck, what a masterpiece. Only one season so far, but literally, legitimately one of the best animes that has been released, in my opinion. You can watch after the time skip. All right, no spoilers. I'm gonna watch it from the first episode, and like I'll let you guys know as time goes on how I feel about the series. I will eventually watch all 26 seasons, but you know it's gonna take time. As you might imagine, watching 26 seasons of a television show is gonna take a few months probably, but every now and then I'll sneak a couple of episodes in, and we'll continue on the story of Reed Richards, D. Luffy, or whatever. I don't know anything about these characters. Like, at first, too, like, okay, so, I'm so early in the story, there's this one guy who was, like, tied up and left for dead, basically, in the middle of a prison yard, and he's, like a famous swordsman or whatever, and I was like, oh, that guy looks pretty cool, and then they set him loose, right, and he's got 3 swords, and so he wields 2 swords, 1 in each hand. Yeah, Zoro, exactly. So he wields 2 swords, 1 in each hand, and then 1 in his fucking mouth for some reason. I was like, okay, you had me until he put the sword in his mouth. Now I don't care anymore. This shit is stupid, bro. Holy fuck. Like, what? Come on, dude. I don't know if that continues, if that's like a thing throughout, but I do think that was an incredibly odd choice, you know? I mean, bro, if you're gonna put it in your mouth, why not just hold it with your balls? You know, just put the sword between your legs, use your balls to hold it, right? I mean, listen, put it in your armpit, you know? Just get 1 sword coming out of each armpit. Fuck it, dude. Get them coming out of the back of your knees, you know? I did one of these, like you guys could see me pointing to the back of my knees underneath the desk. I know you can't, but I did it in real life because I'm Italian and I have to speak with my hands, apparently. I don't know why I'm like this, but yeah, So yeah, Zoro's cool. Dude, he looks cool, right? He does. He looks cool. Until he puts the sword in his mouth. And then I'm like, what? It's a 3-sword style? It's a something, dude. It's a something. Yeah, dude. When I hold 2 swords, I've got a 3-sword style going on, too. But, but anyway, yeah, so I'll let you guys know over time all of my thoughts on this series. I would love to say at the end of it that it is, like, one of the best series of anime that I've ever watched. I would love for that to happen. But we gonna see, you know? We gonna see. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know much else about the show yet, but I'm looking forward to letting him know that I started watching it. The crazy thing is, bro, like, it's his favorite show, right? Like, it's my buddy's favorite show. And 2 sword, 1 tendo. Yeah, bro, that's my I named it Tonto. You know what I'm saying? I named Little Moon Tonto. Not really. I never named it. I'm sure, you know, everybody jokes about their name, but, yeah. I gotta tell him that I started watching it. It's gonna make him really happy. Oh, the crazy thing is, like, I see, Luffy's personality. Like, my buddy has adopted certain aspects of this character's personality. Is that crazy? Like, I don't know, like, maybe there... and maybe I just don't know this about myself. Like, maybe there are, like, characters that I've consumed in media that, like, I now am, like, a part of them is now a part of me as well, and I just don't see it. If you guys see it, if you guys see the influence of characters from media in me and my personality, you guys can feel free to let me know, because, I would love to know. But, like, I can definitely see that my buddy has adopted parts of Luffy's personality, and they're now part of him, which is crazy to think about. After only 3 episodes, too. Like, they laugh the same. That's weird, right? That's crazy, right? It's weird to think about, but yeah, dude, like, they have the same reactions when they think things are funny, which... is wild. Anyway, so yeah, so hopefully it gets good. 26 seasons. It must have gotten good at some point, right? He just acts like Luffy? Yeah, I mean, I guess, right? Like, I never noticed it because I'd never seen the show before. So to me, this was just his personality. But, like, as I'm watching the show, and, like, you see Luffy, like, the way that he laughs, like, it sounds like my buddy. You know, like, his facial expressions, too, look the same, which is weird. Maybe he saw the show, and he was like, that looks like me, you know? And that's why he likes it so much, you know? That would make sense. Like, I feel that way when I consume media, whether it's a game or, like, a show or a movie or whatever, too. Like, if there's a character that I can self-identify with, like, you know, that obviously will raise anybody's enjoyment in whatever they're doing, you know? So, it makes sense, but, or maybe it happened afterwards, right? Maybe it, like, he adopted that by accident, not realizing he was doing it. And he wasn't like that before. I don't know. But what I do know is that he's going to be excited that I gave it a shot. That I actually am giving it a fair shake, you know? If you don't know if you will like it, watch the first episode after time skip, and that will decide if you like it or not. I don't know what time skip is, but no spoilers. No spoilers. It's on Netflix, too, which I thought I was going to have to pay for Crunchyroll, but thankfully Netflix put it on there. And it's got all 26 seasons, so that'll be good. And I'll check it out from there. One thing that I do think is weird, coming from the shows that I normally watch, is that there's no like blood or gore or anything, as far as I can tell. Like zero. Like obviously there wouldn't be like gore, right? Like in a like a horror movie or something like that. But it doesn't even seem like when people get cut up with a sword that there's gonna be blood at all or whatever. Because I watched Zoro carve up some dudes, and the only thing that came off was like some parts of their clothes. I thought that was weird, but you know, again, probably a kid's show, so that's probably the first part. Time skip is like skipping time like 2 years later. I'm not spoiling it, don't worry. Okay. Alright. Well then we will see. Anyway, moving off of our anime discussion, let's go ahead and check out the new Hella bundle, the Yami no Karasu bundle for Hella. This should be right up Tier's alley. I want to see that intro sequence again. Were those crows? They sounded like crows, but I couldn't tell. Yeah, the crows. Okay, the crows are there. You've got her crow influence going on. Oh, I fucking love her sword, bro. Holy shit, that looks cool. I can't zoom in on the sword, unfortunately. Oh, that's close. That's close. Okay, so the sword has a crow skull with the blade of the dagger sticking out of the skull and lined in like a red magic, almost like a fire. Damn, that shit looks dope. Okay, the skin is a little bit weird, right? You can see she's got like camo legs for some reason. Like a green tiger stripe leg. Which I guess if that's your thing, that could be cool. Green is not my favorite color, right? So for me, only a little bit of this is something that I think is really dope. I do like her helmet. Her helmet looks cool. Or her horns, I guess. That's not really a helmet, but you know what I mean. Her headgear looks pretty decent. I like her many bracelets, or... yeah, they're bracelets. I like those. Those look pretty cool. I like that she took the change out of her pocket and made herself a little decorational, what do you even call this? Flourish. She drilled some holes through the change in her pocket and has attached them to her skirt. So that's something. Means dark crow in Japanese. Yo, let's go. Okay, so the dark crow set. Yo, Tyr, since you're looking at stuff, so this is Loki's one, right? Shin saggy shit. Can you look this up and tell me what this means? What does shin saggy shit mean in Japanese? Because I would love to know what that means. I'll back it up 1 second. SAGI-SHI. Shin saggy shit bundle. I would love to know what that's about. Looking at the rest of it, it's got like a vaguely... oh, it almost feels like kind of reptilian in the with the green and the way that the like lines are going through the cape. But you could see that she could at least pay the extra 45 cents for some red cloth to stitch it together. which Loki couldn't afford, which is very funny. She couldn't even spot Dad a few bucks to get some thread. Loki is Hela's father, for those of you who don't know. Canonically, in the Marvel lore, that's Hela's dad. So, they never talk about that in-game, though, which I think is weird. But, yeah, that is true. She's got this little Meowth jewel going on her face, which is fine, I guess. Honestly, dude, I kind of don't really care about the rest of it. Oh, one part that I do think is cool is she's got some stilettos on, but they appear to be made of, like, red energy, which is neat. I can't read it. Let me see it again. I'm still new to learning Japanese. It takes me a second. Yo, no worries. The fact that you're learning Japanese at all is crazy. All right, I got it pulled up here for you. The thing about learning Japanese that always put me off is that it's so far removed from English that unless I had somebody who I could, like, speak to that would allow me to help draw connections between Japanese stuff and English words, I don't feel like I could ever realistically learn the language, you know? Cool thing about learning, like Spanish or something in, that means new scam? Saggy shit means new scam? That's interesting. Shin Sagishi. Sagishi. Well, that makes sense for the god of mischief, I guess, right? Alright, going back to the Hela skin. Like I was saying, she's got stilettos on, but they appear to be made of energy, and I think that looks pretty cool. I guess that would be that. The sword is my favorite part about this, or dagger, whatever you want to call it. But after that, it's the shoes. Shoes look dope. Alright, the spray looks pretty cool, I guess. Again, it still feels like a young kid almost version of the like the skin itself, like a young girl Hela, maybe. It's a funny name for a Loki bundle that looks like shit. Yo, I mean, I'm sure it appeals to somebody, right? Just not me. So that's the spray. I really have nothing bad or good necessarily to say about it. Just an observation that it looks very young. This is the name card. Very plain, in my opinion. I think maybe they could have done a little more with the name card. I like the tree branch hair. Yeah, that is cool. They, it almost looks like you know that scene from Beetlejuice where they go through into, like, the underworld and they see all the weird-looking, like, monster things, like, waiting around in the waiting room? It almost looks like Hela would be there, with her hair like that, you know? Or horns, I guess. I don't know. Whatever you want to call them. This is the emote. Cinders of Chaos is the name of that emote. Which, like, what part of this has cinders in it at all? Like, you make a ring. Those aren't cinders at all. I don't know. That seems weird. And this is the highlight intro. That was pretty cool. That was pretty alright. I didn't mind it. I like the dancing specters that she has around her. I like the green fire from the sword. That looks neat. The way it, like, ends in a Japanese scene is pretty cool. Yeah, it's not bad. Overall, I'm gonna give the Hela bundle, I'm gonna say the Hela bundle is like a 4 out of 10 for me. It's okay. But the name card kind of falls flat, in my opinion. I think that's a pretty weak name card. I think that the spray is just okay. I don't really care about it. I think that the emote is also kind of a miss, in my opinion. Cinders of Chaos, but it doesn't have anything really fire-related. Skin itself is just alright, a little meh. And then the highlight intro. As always, the highlight intro is, like, one of my favorite parts, but that doesn't really raise it up. I would say that the Loki bundle is like a 3 out of 10 for me. The only part that I think is actually cool about this is the pubes at the bottom of the staff. I don't understand it. But that's my favorite part about the whole thing. And the gates. This part of the intro. That first 1 second of the intro. Yeah, not for me, and that's totally fine. You know, not everything has to be for every person. They hit it out of the park with the Doctor Strange bundle for me, so I'm not really too worried about it. Which reminds me, I have to get to 2,400 to buy this Doctor Strange bundle, and I am at what is that, like 1,600 right now? So I would need to basically buy it at this point. I'm probably not going to, not yet anyway. I think we still have time to be able to do this. And with all that out of the way, I think it's time to dive into our first game here as Mr. Fantastic. It's Fantastic Friday for those of you who are just joining us here in Marvel Rivals. We're going to be playing some Reed Richards today because I never ever play this guy. And he got buffed enough finally to where he is actually decent. So we're going to jump in and we're going to give him a shot. And I'm going to do really bad. I just want to make sure that, yep, we're good. So I'm going to go ahead in. And I'm going to take a sip of this coffee. We're going to hope for the best. It's going to be bad. I'm telling you now. Don't expect too much.
Pick your hero or villain.
Because I promise I won't deliver.
Wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
All right, let me just let him know. Get the disclaimer rolling. If I do bad, it's because I'm a potato. Boom, baby. Gotta let him know. We can be best spuds forever. Alright. We got a decently balanced team comp. We have 3 tanks for some reason.
My ultimate goal is simple. Solve everything. So,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright. So,
Look at us.
I gotta remember how this works. It's been so long. Extend arms forward to entangle the enemy. Oh, right. I forgot about that move. Got it. And then, R is the grab to give a shield. And then the shift is to go into refrigerator mode. Alright, we got this. Use your left trigger and fight first. Oh, yeah? Oh my god, bro, thank you so much. I don't know what the fuck a left trigger is, Biggie, rectangle. I don't know what the fuck your name is. Oh, Big Erection. Oh my god, that's awesome, dude. This man's name, Big Erection. Hilarious. I don't think I can fight a Spider-Man, can I? I think it's very unlikely that I can fight a Spider-Man here. Apparently, I'm just gonna fall down. Our team is gonna die. Oh, we got a Loki here. Hey, Rocket, come here. Rocket, I'm trying to slap you around. Get back here. They have no healing right now, so they can't fight it. Dude, I've pushed their rocket all the way back to the spawn, bro. Dude, that is hilarious. BP is gonna come around this corner and try and kill me, and then I'm just gonna press shift while I walk over to a health pack. It looks like I don't have to. Loki, come here a minute. Hey, you guys can't kill me. I'm made of elastic. I am Reedy D. Luffy, or whatever. Whoever we are. Got him. So what I did there was he tried to jump off the map and pull me, so I used my right click to make it so that he couldn't swing. And by making it so that he couldn't swing, I made him fall off the edge. Does that make sense?
Your powers are mine.
Oh, we're gonna go legendary. It's all fun and games until I go shift mode and then put that legendary directly into his face. He's gonna have to press it soon. Otherwise, he just loses. The Spider-Man fell off the edge, bro! Magic. Come here a minute. I just want to talk. What the fuck is even going on in this game, dude? So anyway, yeah, so that's that. Does that... Yeah, this guy says he just joined.
My ultimate goal is simple.
His name is Percolator. So I asked, does that mean that it's time for the percolator? If you guys get that reference, then you also went to middle school.
Get ready.
You truly believe that you're safe inside a metal shell?
Spider's plating is made from carbon nanofibers and ceramics.
He said, Moonchild, do you have a kid? What? Alright. Sorry for the wait. I apologize, folks. Just want to make sure that everything is good. We got our sound back. We're looking solid. Sorry for the wait, dude. I was getting pretty hungry. I really had to use the bathroom. It's 80 degrees in here, so certain fans needed to be turned on. Certain air conditioners needed to be turned on. I actually think that might be a little bit too loud in here. Just watching my mic to see if the fans are queuing it up. No, but I definitely can hear them in the background. Hey, thank you so much, Lincoln. I appreciate you sticking around, dude. Around 2 o'clock is when I have my food for the day. It's the only time I eat for the entire day. So it's pretty important to make sure that that meal happens right around the time that I normally would eat. Real quick, I'm gonna go and turn down this box fan. I'm gonna leave the stream on, obviously. It's right on the other side of the camera, but I can hear it really loud in my headphones, so I'm just gonna turn that down. You guys let me know if the fans are very loud. You should be able to hear them, but not super bad. One sec here. Okay. All right. Yeah, like, with an 80-degree room, I gotta make sure it stays cool in here for the computer. Because, you know, if the room is 80 degrees, then the computer's like, I don't know, 100-something. You know what I mean? So, pretty important that I keep an eye on all of that. I can see in the camera now my cheeks are red from having eaten. I tried to stuff it down as quickly as I could, but we had to get some of that, done. And then in a little bit here, I'm gonna try to set my kid up with a fun time with her friend for this afternoon, so they can play in the yard on the trampoline and all that stuff. So hopefully that'll be cool. But she's on her way home from school here in the next, I don't know, however long. So it's super jarring to press T and see the character who is right next to you just disappear, and now they're behind you. Where'd you go? There you are, Lune. All right, so where was I? Dude, I can barely see now. Might just be this room. The light, the ring light, key light that I have up here is blinding the shit out of me after having not been directly under it for a little bit. I honestly don't remember the direction I came in at. Was it this way or the other way? If I'm wrong, then I'm going the wrong way, and we'll know very shortly. Let's see, we got some dead guys. Dead guys doing dead guy things. Yeah, so this is definitely the way that I came from then. Got it? Okay. Now I know the proper direction to be going in. Alright, let's continue on down this path. And see, we're supposed to be going to the tree, right? The indigo tree. So I'm on my way out of here. I got my new magic thing equipped. Pumped about that. The game is really fun so far. Really good music, really good cinematics. Enjoyable all around, honestly. Come out on the other side, it sounds beautiful. You know, you went from this, like, eerie, no-music cave where everything was red, the light was red, then you come out of the cave and it's like, welcome to this beautiful oasis of flowers and stuff in the middle of this world. What's off the coast of France? I don't even know. Trying to go up on these walls, but I feel like I'm still kind of railroaded here. It's going to only give me the ways that I can actually go to be able to make progress. And that's fine. There's another indigo tree. But I can't go over this way. Looks like I can, but I can't. Okay. Jumping up on these. Can't jump on those. We back. I'm cooking right now. If I don't talk much, it's all good, man. I just got done cooking. It was definitely time for some food. I was starting to get ravenous. When it becomes time, my body's like, yo, fam, if you don't eat soon, you're gonna get dizzy. I'm sure I would have been fine, but you know. Try and feed yourself like a normal person. Try and be an adult about stuff. I can't go into this spring, but it is very cute, very nice. The fact that you can come up here leads you to believe that you might be able to go over to a side, but you can't. Making tacos? Hell yeah, bro. What kind of tacos? Beef, chicken, fish? Breakfast tacos? Tacos are the most versatile food in the world, in my opinion. You can make a taco out of just about anything. Vegetarian tacos, you know? It's all good. It's all delicious, as long as you have the right sauces and ingredients to put in them. I had egg sandwiches like I do most days, because they're high in protein. It gives me a small amount of carbs. And then normally I would have like 2 bananas for the, you know, the, I don't know, dessert, I guess, if you want to call it that. But I finished the rest of the bananas yesterday, so I had to make do. I grabbed, we bought a box of like oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. And there was like 6 of them in the box. They're like pretty big ass cookies. I had one of those, and then that wasn't quite enough, so I raided my daughter's Easter candy and stole one of her Reese's eggs. Yeah, that was a crazy leg movement you had going on there. Whoa, bro. So some AI did her legs, I think, in this moment. Aw, man, I hope you guys got a chance to see that. That was nuts. She had the stanky leg, as we like to call it. Going up here, just checking. Checking. The tree is really pretty. But again, I can't do anything. Can't climb over here. Can I climb on this? Sort of, but not really. Beef with rice for the gym. Hell yeah. I try not to eat rice as much as I can. I try to eat rice as little as possible. Try to avoid it as much as I can. It doesn't sit well with me. Okay, so apparently I'll crouch automatically. Good job. I knew you could crouch if you put your mind to it. Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. They allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Neat. I don't think I have leveled up yet. I'm sure it would have told me if I did. Let's see. Upgrade attributes. I do have 3 points available. Let's go. Okay, so I can increase my vitality, which gives me more health. I can increase my might, which increases the damage I deal. Speed to go sooner in combat. Defense to reduce incoming damage. If I press this, it's not going to automatically do it, right? No, right? Okay, yeah, no, I think I'm good. See, it doesn't tell me how much. Is this 3%? Is it just 3? Does it reduce damage by a flat amount? It's hard to tell. And then luck is your critical hit chance. Increase the chance of dealing critical hits. Critical hits deal 50% more damage. So by putting 1 point in luck, I go up to a 9% crit chance, which is actually pretty good. Normally you have like a 5% chance to crit. Do you have points as well? Are the points shared between characters? That's what I want to know. Are the points shared between the main character and the rest of them, or does each individual character have their own points? They both say they're level 1, so it's hard to tell at this point. I think the smartest thing for me to do at this point would be to increase my health. The more I increase my health, the more likely it is that I will live. And in games, when you're playing on the hardest difficulty, it always makes a lot of sense to increase your health as much as you can. So here I go. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to increase his health up to 171. We're going to upgrade the attributes. I'm going to hold it. Bang. That's all of that. And now she has 3 points as well. Great. So that's awesome. Increases all damage dealt. Okay, so I'm going to increase her health as well. Just get that up there, because I don't want my characters dying. At this early stage in the game, 21 more health is a pretty substantial amount of my actual hit points. What is that, like, 20%, like 15% more hit points, something like that, overall. Do I have to rest? Do I have to rest to regain my skills? Okay, here we go. Bam, look at me. Got my, my stuff up. Got no skill points available, so this part doesn't matter. Critical hits generate 1 additional charge. Overcharge. I already have both of these, right? Yes. So the next thing I could do would be one of those two. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I don't want to spend too much time thinking about things that don't matter at this point in the game. I already did that in the tutorial, you know? I don't remember this arm sash being so long, but I'm just gonna ignore it. My arm sash be swaying in the breeze. Dude, it feels so much better in here with the fans and the AC on. Holy shit. Alright, we got another battle ahead of us. First strike. Use F to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. So I press Q, and then I press F. Do I gotta get closer to him? How close do I have to be? That close. I just found out. First strike, baby. Let's go. So I'm gonna aim at him. I'm gonna drop the old crit into their face. I'm gonna aim at this guy. Drop the old crit into his face. Break their weak spots. And we're gonna go back. We're gonna start increasing my AP by doing the regular attacks here. We are going to go into skills. We're gonna Ice Lance. And then we're gonna choose him. We're gonna focus fire the appropriate character. And now there's only one left. And I missed horribly, but that's okay. And we're gonna go ahead and attack him. Hiya.
Storm is coming.
Bang, and I can't Ice Lance again, right? Because I don't have enough AP, so I'm just gonna go ahead, use the basic attack. Now he'll get to go. Perfect dodge. Good there. And then, I don't want to do that yet. Let's go ahead and get him with the basic attack. 49, and this should be enough to finish him off right here. Bang, with the monk kick. And there we go. Nice. Okay, so Gustav went up to level 2, and so did Lune. New weapon, Lance Ram. Nice. Should I equip that Lance Ram? I don't know. Can I utilize the site of the expedition flag again? Looks like I can. Let's go ahead and check out our skills. Since I can upgrade attributes and I can increase skills. Can learn new skills here. So let's just check this out. Powerful. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Give 0 to 2 charges. Charges, is that like AP? I assume that charges is AP. Yes, it is. Okay. And then if I want to do the marking shot, deals low single target damage, applies mark. I don't remember what mark does. Let's go ahead and check our list here. It was tab to bring up the menu. We'll go into journal. Nope, not journal. We'll click on the guy. Or maybe it wasn't this. Maybe it was the menu. Expedition basics. Elemental affinities. No, status effects. Here we go. Marked, marked, mark, mark. Increases the next damage received by the character by 50% Marked only affect one instance of damage. Okay. Interesting. So again, let's check out this skill tree. Is this only when... Wait, no. Marking shot. Marking shot would be with, I'm just looking. I'm figuring it all out here. So, this costs 3 AP. Overcharge costs 4 AP. Marking shot costs 2. And powerful costs 3. And what does powerful do again? Expedition basics. Buffs and debuffs. Powerful. Amplifies the character's damage by 25%. Okay, cool. Okay. So do I want a marking shot to increase the damage that they deal, or they take by 50%? Or do I want to be able to apply powerful to 1 to 3 allies? I don't know. Tough, right? Tough. And dispels status effects. I think I'm going to go with powerful, because this one after this, recovery, looks like it's going to be pretty useful to me later. So I think I'm going to go with powerful first. We're going to unlock that skill. Boom. That will allow me to increase the damage that my teammates do. And then we'll go into Lune, and we will check out what she has. I can get the healing light. Heals the targeted ally by 30 to 50% health, and dispel status effects. That's actually really useful. I wish I had known that was coming sooner. Looks like it gives you 1 light charge for doing it. Right? Yep. And then it consumes 2 earth to cost 0 AP, so that's kind of good. Earth Rising deals low earth damage. One hit. Low earth damage to all enemies. Moderate earth damage. Big earth damage. We got the fire tree as well. So it looks like we got healing. Okay, so she's our mage. Is how this goes, essentially, right? Going down this tree is how you get the ice powers. Yes. Cool. So then, this one is Thunderfall. Thunderfall deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. 2 to 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. And it consumes fire... Spirit? I can't remember what these are called. Consumes fire to deal more damage later. Okay. Do I want to get that heal? Now that I know. Tough one, tough one. There's low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gain 4 AP if the target is burning. That's pretty good. That's pretty goddamn good. Ice Lance costs 4. Woof. No wonder. It's using up all my AP straight off the jump. This one deals medium fire damage to all enemies hit. Applies 3 burn. Okay. So I feel like I am going to want to keep mixing and matching skills. My dog is going crazy. I believe that means my child is home. Let me go, let me shout out to her real quick. Food's done. It was good. We're going back to the rank depression. Let's go. Congratulations. I'm glad your lunch was good, dude. So Rock Slide can break stances. This deals 5 hits. That seems like a lot. Not really sure which way to go on this one, but I guess I can always reset it later, huh? Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Nice, nice. That is pretty good. And then that's like a way, way later ability. Oh, revives an ally. Yeah, so I feel like I need to immediately start putting points into the heals here. Low single target lightning damage, very high single target lightning damage. So this lightning bolt is going to be crazy good, huh? For that burst damage. Don't forget your drink, hon. Okay, so I'm going to start going down this way. I'm going to take Thunderfall right away. I'm going to unlock Thunderfall. Against my better judgment, I'm going to leave those heals alone and hope that I can dodge. That's why I like playing with you, because it gives me a little hope in life. Then I play one rank game and I lose all faith again. Listen, bro, I totally understand, because I feel the same way. Not necessarily about losing all hope in life, but, you know, playing when the stakes are lower is always more fun. Ranked is fine and all. I just don't love it the way that other people do. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put all my attributes into health again, because this will keep my team from dying. All my attributes going directly into health. As long as my team is alive, we could still deal damage. So now we've all got 219 hit points, and that's really good. I'm going to rest so that I can get my health back up. And then, there we go. The game is saving itself. And, honey, you let me know when you're done, and I'll text and see if we can get you to hang out with somebody. Okay. Real quick, chat. I'm going to mute my mic so I can ask her something. Alright, so it's looking like she's not going to be heading to hang out with a friend today after all. But that's fine. After she has her snack, she can have some Roblox time. What kid doesn't love Roblox, you know what I mean? Oh, the enemies respawn. The enemies respawn. I didn't know that. Because this guy's back now. Wait, is this the way that I went before? It is, right? But there's two of them. There was two of them in the fight last time. Let's see if there are two of them in the fight this time. No! No! I forgot to hit F to get my first strike.
Lune, watch out!
Perfect. Nailed it. I definitely didn't whiff the first two times. I definitely didn't get hit by that for half of my hit points in a single hit. Bang. And two, bang. So take that. And then I'm gonna hit you with this. And then, Lune's gonna hit you with the Ice Lance. Can I do the Ice Lance? There we go. Not really sure why I have to press the button so many times, but I am a nimble dodger. Let's go ahead and attack him. Hiya. Lune, go ahead and give him the sauce. Nice. Now I just gotta dodge one more time. Or I will fail miserably. And do absolutely nothing. Do I get experience for this a second time? Oh, I do. Nice. Nice, nice. So I just need to know quickly. I'm gonna go back. Reset it again, rest again. And then I want to know, if I go back, will they just continuously respawn forever? Or is it like a one-time thing? Every time you rest, I feel like it's going to respawn the enemies. I just need to make sure, so that I'm not doing stupid stuff. Just want to make sure that my mic is good. Yeah, my mic is good. Alright, cool. And they're back? They are back. Boom, first strike, nerd. Get struck first. Is there an ammo counter in this game? Like, am I ever gonna run out of these bullets? Because that would really suck to find out later. Boom, baby.
Ready to evade.
Dodged it. Gustav is my basic attack, bitch. Dodged it. That text above their head is actually really useful. Boom, baby. And that's a perfect combat. I'm starting to understand how this works. Oh, I went up a level again. I didn't anticipate that. Do I keep going, or do I fight them one more time? I mean, why not, right? Let's just, let's do it one more time, I guess. I'll put this into my health. Bang. Upgrade my attributes. Upgrade my skills. I have another point now. I need 2 skill points to unlock this. That's what it's looking like. So I have to hold on to this skill point until later, right? To be able to unlock this shit. From fire. Well, that looks cool. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses a weapon's element, heals self by 20% if the target burns. Neat. Cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna hold that. I'll just hold on to that point for now. We'll grab that later. And since I didn't take any damage, I didn't rest. That means these guys did not respawn. So it's only when you rest. These are the reasons I do the things that I do, so that I better understand how the game works. Got more chroma. Nice. I can break boxes now, so that's cool. Just running around like a crazy man. Okay. That box just broke itself for whatever reason. Hello.
Nice.
New Pictos, critical burn. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Yo, what? Tab. And then let's go over to the inventory. No, not the inventory. Let's go to Lune. Go ahead and throw the old Picto on for her, so that she gets 25% increased crit chance on burning enemies. That seems good. That seems pretty rockin'. If I dodged all the moves, how come I'm down 10 hit points? That's what I want to know. I see something shiny up here. Uh-oh. Yo, if I just run away from you, will you leave me alone? It looks like they will. If I just skate you by going this way, will you leave me alone? That looks like a yes to me. And this is the ledge where I was coming to grab the chroma.
Interesting.
Even more chroma, baby. I'm chromed out. So I have quite a bit more health now than I had before. I've got 3 levels worth of health upgrades on Gustav and 2 levels worth of health upgrades on Lune. Bang, gonna hit him with the F to get him with the first strike. We're gonna shoot out their face so that they deal less damage. We'll hit him with this. Sweet. Try and eliminate one right off the jump with the old Ice Lance. Perfect.
Get ready.
Perfect dodge. Alright, hit him with the basic. Hit him with the basic. Boom. Now here he comes again. Ouch. I pressed it, but not soon enough, I guess. That's kind of fine. Because he dies now. And we win. Bang, and now Lune went up to level 2. Level 3 even. And I learnt the Lumen... learnt. L-E-A-R-N-T. Learnt. That's not how that works, but alright. Learnt. It's breaking me, dude. That's not how that works. But that means that I can take the, I can take it off him now, right? I can do one of these. I can take this off. Can you even take it off? Or does it need to be equipped? Clear Picto slot. Yes, there we go. And then I hit C. Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. What? That is awesome. All Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside of battle. Can be activated... Luminas activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. Got it. Okay. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more they can activate at the same time. Every character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Neat. Filtering and sorting Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. Cool. Dope. So I can go in here. I can hit the old C for Luminous, right? And then I can do this. Dodger. Gain 1 AP. Yes, that's the one. That'd be the one. And there we go. So I've got it equipped. Nice. And then I can go over to Pictos, or excuse me, to Lune. I can hit Luminous, and I can turn on Dodger as well, which takes 1 of her points, but she gets the Dodger effect also to increase the amount of AP we get. And we're good to go. Nice. It's good stuff, mate. Alright. We've got like a school here for some reason. Looks like I'm gonna be going in.
Is that a house?
Yeah, it could
Looks
be.
abandoned.
Could be a house, could be a school, could be some purple stuff on the ground.
Well, that will help.
Chroma Catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Oh yeah, speaking of weapons, I forgot about my my new weapon, the Lance Ram. Not sure that I want a Lance Ram. Deals 33 damage. Element is, I'm assuming that's slashing. And it does well with vitality and agility, right? Right? Is that right? I kind of don't know. Hide tooltip. I see. So if I turn on the Lance Ram, then I've got this nifty looking sword. Is that my new stuff? 53 damage is pretty good. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't use this over this. Sweet. Oh, did it change my gun too? Awesome. Nice. All right, Gustav Pattinson. You've got yourself a new gun. And a new sword. I am literally stuck behind the particle effects that are floating right here, dude. How's that even possible? Like, look at this chair. This chair's just upside down, floating in the middle of the air. Is this supposed to be like this? Like, I can suspend my disbelief based on the fact that this is, like, a very fantasy-heavy game, but, like... What? Is this house upside down? Am I crazy? I feel like it might be. I can hear enemies up top. And I don't love the sound of enemies.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
What makes you think people will know to regroup at the indigo tree? You got telepathy? Are we a hive mind? What is this? Alright, I'm going up the rope. Pull me. Pull me, Padre. Are you up here? Luna? Okay, she is up here. She just didn't look like she went up. Do you not wear shoes because you're a mage? Is that the reason? Am I understanding this correctly?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
That one? Jesus Christ, that is a tree, huh? Got an enemy down there. I'm beginning to wonder if I should go back and save. Feel like I might be fine, but just in case, I feel like I might want to as well. I don't know. Feel like going this way is going to lead me to bonus loot. So instead of going directly to the indigo tree, or towards the indigo tree, I'm going to go ahead and check out what's on the side here. What do we got? More loot?
Well, that will help.
Energy tint shard. +1 energy tint. I don't know what that means. But thank you, I think. That should be a good thing. Anything +1 is usually good. Unless it's like, you know, +1 to infectious disease. That would be not so great. Hey.
We can use that.
360 chroma, holy. I don't even know what chroma is for yet. But every time I pick it up, I'm excited about it. Can I blow up your boxes and your barrels? Bet your sweet ass I can. Yeah. Alright. Can I jump down from here? Oh yeah. Yep, sure can. Glad my legs didn't break. So I've only been in 2 battles so far. And I'm afraid to go forward and not save. I'm gonna go save again. We're gonna do these 2 battles again, because they're not very hard. Especially with Gustav having a better weapon now. That'll give me a little bit of extra XP, which I don't necessarily need, but it doesn't hurt, that's for sure. And then we'll make our way over to the indigo tree. I can upgrade the attributes of... Oh, that's right, I want to save these skill points, right? Because these next ones are going to cost more. Electrify... Yeah, I want to save these skill points. To all enemies, applies 3 burn, yada yada. Okay. But I do want to upgrade Lune's attributes. Let's give her another 3 into health. And bing bang boom, let's go ahead and rest. Get my characters back up to full health. Everybody's got 276 hit points now. So that feels great. We're gonna go up to this nerd and try and slap him with the F. Give you the F-bomb. Boom. F-bomb successful. Alright. I got first strike. Let's aim up on their crits. 70 damage as opposed to the 50 I was dealing before, so that's pretty good. Ooh, 77, dude. Let's go. I'm not even sure if I need to use my skill on this guy. How much health do you think he has left? Doesn't tell me. So, maybe I will just use Ice Lance.
Ice shot.
See you later.
I'll do it.
Perfect dodge.
A storm is coming.
Give me that sweet, sweet extra AP. Hit him with the attack. The monk feat, as I like to call it. Just gotta dodge this attack as well. And miss, but no big deal. Because he dies now. Kaboom. Not bad. Not bad. Nothing crazy. Didn't get any loot or anything nuts from that. And that's totally fine. Just wanted to be able to move forward after all. And you're gonna drop down, right? Yes, okay, so. Only when you rest does everything respawn. Hit him with the F-bomb so that we get first strike. F is for first strike. And for friends who do stuff together. Shoot out their crits. Hit them with the old Ice Lance. Boom, 1 down. Perfect dodge his ass. Give him the old regular attack. Smell my feet.
Get ready.
Decent dodge, not the best ever, but it worked.
It's flowing.
Boom. We're good. Solid. F. We continue. And then I think I have one more battle until we master the, whatever it is, the fire increased crit chance while things are burning technique. Knowing that those guys... excuse me. Knowing that those guys are weak to ice, though, I don't know when I'm ever going to use burning, but maybe I'll use it later more often. Going up. That was a nifty little flip we did at the end. Alright, so here's the exit. There's the tree. Take me home. And by home, I mean take me to all of the loot that is hidden on the side. I can't jump down there. Old school gamer PS5, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the show. Today we're playing Expedition 33 for the very first time. One of the most highly rated games, not only of the year, but in terms of Metacritic, the most highly rated game of all time on Metacritic. Pretty crazy. So we had to jump in and give it a shot. Take a little break from the old Marvel Rivals grind here. Killer. What's going on with you, old school? How's life? What you doing today?
Nice.
Nice. Insane. Yeah, dude, I think so too. Hang on one sec. You ready now? Oh, you want those? Go ahead. Pardon me. Alrighty. Building your channel, right on. What's your focus on content? What do you do? You a streamer? You a video creator? Little bit of both. And what's your niche? Your niche, whatever. Different people pronounce it differently. I believe niche is the proper way, but I get corrected no matter which way I say it, so I think it's important to, you know, be flexible, be open-minded. Mostly RPG and racing. Hell yeah, dude. What RPGs do you like? Never been a racing guy myself. Not really a sports aficionado. But, you know, certain racing would be cool. Little Mario Kart action, you know? That's always fun. I'm still here, bro. Just up and down. Hannibal over on Twitch is saying, I'm still here, bro. Just up and down. Hope you're enjoying the game. Oh, I definitely am. I definitely am, Hanny. It's really good so far. I'm finally getting to the part where I'm, like, having battles and leveling up and stuff, so that's really cool. I am an author, really, but I game a lot. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of books do you write? Fantasy or, like, fiction, non-fiction? Biography? Autobiography? I've been in Valhalla discovering all. Hell yeah. Assassin's Creed? That Valhalla? Oh, there's purple loot over there. Can I kill you with a single ice lance? I believe I can. Here, take this lance. Oh yeah, we could definitely kill him. And I learned the Lumina. Let's go, dude. Write a lot of how-to and business. That Valhalla. Gotcha, gotcha. That's cool, man. That's what's up. I swear I just saw that purple loot. Where did I see it at, though? Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I literally just started this game a few hours ago, so I'm still learning. But, yeah, dude, being an author is a dope profession. It's one of those things that a lot of people only ever dream about, you know? The writing that I did was mostly when I was younger, but as time went on, I wrote a few... I don't know if you can even call it writing, really, but... You're a Gen AI expert. You build solutions. Good style. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I am not an expert on that stuff. I am a professional smack talker and broadcaster. That's like... If there was anything that I could say I'm a professional at, it's that. You know, I do shows. I do live shows. I'm here basically every day doing my thing. And it was at this moment that I realized I had to make a choice. If I go this way, I'm afraid that I will accidentally go the correct way. Know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to accidentally go the right way. But I don't also want to go this way and end up going accidentally the right way. So I'm kind of in this weird position now. Do I choose to continue forward? Because I can grapple up here Alright, that's a little grapple point over there. Or I can go this way, where it's giving me a place to save, a place to rest, a place for my head, which is a Linkin Park song. If you get that reference, then you are around my age. But when I was in that fight, I saw purple loot behind that monster. I don't know what they're called. It's like close to, it's like a dryad or something close to that. It's not a dryad, but you know what I mean. You're a debutante? Hell yeah. Speedrun? Hell mode? I don't know if I can handle hell mode right away. Like, I'm a gamer, don't get me wrong. I like to play games on the hardest difficulty. As long as the hardest difficulty isn't one death and you lose your entire character. I only do that for games that I really, really understand. Nymph? Something like that. It's like, these, like, animated... How do you want to call them? Like homunculi. You know what I'm talking about? These things. They're like animated creatures that somebody put together. Although this one looks like it may be made of trees, as well as like magic and animated shield bits and stuff. Presumably I'm gonna have to climb that, but I'm pretty sure that's a person split in half. Oh, I can aim my my arm? That seems really weird. You rock, I gotta go grab lunch. Alright, old school. I'll be here if you want to hang out, or if you want to come back after you're done lunch. Enjoy your meal. I just had lunch, personally. So, that's an amalgamation. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, essentially. That's exactly what it is, yeah. And if you do come back, I would love to know what you had. We were just talking about lunch a little while ago. One of our other community members was having a lunch of tacos and rice. Beef tacos and rice, so I think we're all a little jealous of that. I had eggs. Because they're good for me. And, you know, high protein, low fat, etc., etc. I feel like I go and smack this guy in the face, right? I feel like this is my next move. Just see what comes next. Drop the F-bomb. Nope. Get closer. Drop the F-bomb. No. Right here? There we go. If I press F on him when I'm real close, then I get first strike in the battle. So here we go. This looks like a crit spot if I ever saw one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a crit. That's a crit right there. Okay, so, and his stance is almost broken. Holy. Alright. Okay, what do I think this guy is weak against? I'm gonna say probably ice again. And if he's not, then I'll know very quickly. Nope. Jumps. Uh-oh. Perfect dodge. Get wrecked, nerd. Be a shame if I were to basic attack you into oblivion. Oh, he's got a sliver of hit points left. Smell my feet, bitch. She's got no shoes on. That's why I keep using that joke. I do think it's funny that she's walking around out here with no shoes, though. Post-apocalyptic world. Better forgo the Nikes. God forbid. You know, don't want to be stinking up any shoes. Look at her, bro. She's just walking around. No shoes. Dead people everywhere. Corpses all over the place. Could steal a pair of boots 100 times over. But she's just gonna say no thanks. Also, her pants are really short. Why are they so short? Where's that purple loot? Give me my loot.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. Can be consumed to give additional Lumina point to a character. Yo. Alright. Alright. Speaking of Lumina, that is something that I can go equip right now. I can go over here. I can hit... Where do I... I thought C was the ability for Lumina. Let's see. If I click on him... Oh, do you have to be, You gotta be resting for that? No, right? No. Let's try again. Let's go here. Let's go ahead. Let's take this Picto off. Oh, okay. You go into the Pictos to do it. Pictos. Got it. Okay, so Pictos. And then I can go over here to Luminas. I can press C now. And then I can come over here and I can grab the... Yo, Critical Burn takes 5 Lumina slots? Points? Whatever? Jesus. Whatever. I guess I'm not going to use that. That's totally fine. It's fine, dude. It's good. Okay, now I can determine whether or not this is the way that I'm supposed to go. Or whether that was just some random guy over there. And whether I should go back and use that grappling hook. The grapple location seems pretty important. I feel like this is the right way. I want to make a dirty joke about this so badly, but I'm going to leave it to your imagination, chat. I'm just going to let you guys look at this, and you can tell me what you think the dirty joke is. And when you do, I probably won't acknowledge it in chat, just a heads up. I'm not trying to get demonetized, but as we approach this image, there's definitely a joke there. And with that being said, I'm out of here. Get me out of here, dude. Ooh, more purple. Hello. Chroma Catalyst. Upgrade weapons up to level 3. Let's go. Not certain I really want to upgrade any weapons yet. I feel like I'm pretty strong as it is, so I'll probably just walk around with the weapons I currently have on for now. So that's where I came down. Just checking for any secrets. Never know what could be nearby. Sorry for the sound cutting out. I just want to make sure that everything's good on the side, on the back end. I'm having a gander at everything real quick here. All right. So forgive me while I check everything out. Yeah, looks good. We're good. Super good. Okay. All right, let's go use the grapple point. I feel like I'm safe to use it now. The run on these characters is so funny looking, dude. Oh, she floats. No way. Okay, never mind. I'm playing Lune. Lune is my new main. She doesn't run. She makes no sound with her feet, which should make it easier to sneak up on enemies. That's not how this works, but it could be. Can I grapple without swapping over to Gustav? Every time, so the game is in borderless windowed mode, so every time I need to click on another window, the sound is going to cut out because I moved off of the main window. There's no sound and background option, at least as far as I can tell. There's no sound and background option. So in case you were wondering why the sound cuts out, if I ever need to press anything on another monitor, that is why. I can toggle or hold sprint. Let's turn toggle on and just see how I like it with toggle on. Okay. Yes. Good. Good. Beautiful. Save it. Wait, that didn't save it. That didn't save it at all. Gameplay. Apply. Yes. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking, dude. Now we're cooking. I'm floating all over the goddamn place. Oh, okay, good. You can grapple too. Neat. What do we got over here? Not much. Not much. I do want to play as Gustav. Pull me. See, now I feel like I am getting closer. This is not good. I don't know what to do. I'm so afraid of making the wrong decision and not being able to fix it, you know? Do you just sprint forever unless I press it again? I think he does, like even if I stop for a long time. Oh yeah, he just keeps on sprinting. He's a running man. There's definitely a dude over there. And I don't know if I'm supposed to fight him or not. But it does feel like this is getting me a lot closer to that tree. Hanny, I wish you were here so I knew whether or not I'm supposed to go this way or the other way. I just want to make sure I get all the loot, you know? Every loot humanly possible. Good day to you, sir, or ma'am. Oh, another weird mime. Could I? Oh my god. There's no way this is the main way, right? Did you just make a noise? You're supposed to be a mime. Gotcha. First strike, baby. How does the mime get to go first if I had first strike? Maybe that's just something they do at the start of every battle. Alright, I don't see a weak spot, or at least not an obvious one on him. So I'm just gonna attack him with the basic attack.
Chroma is flowing.
8 damage. That is not a lot of damage. I feel like the mime should be weak against fire. Let's find out. Okay. Here goes. Or maybe not.
Lune, watch out!
Oh. Okay. Yes. But only half. Okay, so I now have 4 points. I can use Immolation on him again. Can I keep stacking up this burn? And is this burn how many turns he will burn? Applies 2 more burn if the target is marked. No, target is not marked. Let's just see. Now he's got 6 burn. Get dodged, nerd.
Let's push forward.
Yeah, let's do it. Do I use another skill here? Feel like I'm just gonna wait. Let's just do a basic attack. This mime is still burning. I'm getting close to being able to use my big attack on him.
I'll do it.
Dodged him.
A storm.
We're out here, baby. Yeah, so. Can I use it? Not yet. Deal 3 more damage with overcharge. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Did I not do that already? I feel like I did do that. I have 9 action points. Is that not enough? Apparently that's not enough. I'm gonna hit powerful. And give my squad some additional power.
Let me help.
Okay, so it only attacks... Oh. Oh, she fainted. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good, huh? Now I have to figure out how to destroy the mime myself. Because I can't actually heal her once she's down. This is a pickle I was not anticipating. Which is a funny thing to say. Okay. So much for that overcharge that I dealt before. So I have to just wait until this gets higher up, like just dodge more attacks, I guess? I'm still learning. Just dodging all over the place here, dude. Yeah, so I have more... Let's go ahead and do the Lumiere Assault. Low physical damage, 5 hits, generates 1 additional charge. Why not, right? Let's give it a go. I definitely messed that up. Okay, I dodged that one at least. Alright, now we've got the overcharge. Let's give him the overcharge. Hit him hard.
For those who come after.
That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. Yeah, so here I go. Oh no, I fainted. Expedition failed, you guys. I lose. Oh no, I suck again. Whoops. Change the difficulty mode at any time in settings. I'm not changing the difficulty mode unless the difficulty's going up. Baby. We don't wuss out on our difficulty modes. Looks like everything is basically right where I left it. Brought me back to the last save point. Word, so I don't know about you guys, but I want to fight that mime again. I'm gonna start making my way over there. Pull me. Pull me, Padre. How did I break his shield before? Was it parrying? Did I break his stance? Was that it? The mime's wall is the hard thing. The really difficult, annoying thing. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna set up the computer on the other side of my setup here. 1 sec. It will literally take me 15 seconds. It's ready for you. Okay. Alright. So, I had to figure out what was good with that, have to figure out what's good with that mime. And how I break his stupid shield. Had to get my kids set up with something that, is fun to do. Okay, here I go. No! My first strike. Does this mean the mime goes first? Oh yeah, it does.
I'm ready.
Get dodged. Mime, you're a nerd. It hit him for 9 damage, bro. Jesus. That is awful. Can I shoot his hands? It does not appear to do anything. Fine. Let's go ahead and give him the basic attack. Its health is slowly going down, so at least there's that, you know? Do I keep hitting him? Why am I low health? Woof. That hits pretty goddamn hard, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see here. So I can do... Wait, how many AP do I have? 4? So I can do the old Ice Lance on him. And hopefully this slow will continue to affect him. Let's go ahead, do it.
Ice shatter.
13 damage that time.
Brace yourselves.
Get dodged. Doing good. I have to basic attack now. Generate more AP. I'm gonna do it again. Get that final overcharge there. I have like 2 hit points left. Excuse me, I have 1 hit point left. Yikes. Okay. What do I have enough? I have 3 AP. I can use Immolation to burn him. Which I guess I should, huh? Let's go ahead and give it to him. I feel like I'm not quite using that correctly still. Let's give it a shot, though.
For those who come after.
52 with a fully charged. I feel like I should be better at hitting him. Use skills. I can hit him with another Immolation. So I guess let's do that.
Feel the burn.
He's burning now. I literally only have 1 hit point left, though. Like, do I use an item? What do I have? Heals the target for 30% health. Gives 3 AP. Revive an ally. Like, I kind of don't want to use these, you know? I'm afraid that these Do items recharge after you rest? Or do you use them and they're one and done? Because that makes a big difference to me. I'm just gonna use my basic attack, I guess.
I'm ready.
Okay, I lived. At least for the time being. I still only have 2 AP. Let's go ahead and hit him. Is he ever gonna stance break? I feel like he should be stance broken by now. Dodged you.
Chroma's flowing.
Oh, damn. So I need 5 AP to consume my fire stains. That's what they're called. To be able to power up Thunderfall. So I'm just gonna save it until I get 5 AP, I guess. And then same thing here. Dodged it. I'm getting better.
A storm is coming.
How much AP do I have? 5? Awesome. Hit him with Thunderfall. Consume all of my fire stains to be able to deal extra damage. Yep.
Lightning. Strike.
Did it work? I honestly don't know if it worked. Overcharge can break stances. I'm at 6 out of 10. Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's just see if it works. I really want to break his stance.
I guess this will do.
Stance broken. Oh, you're taking damage now, bitch. You about to get fucked up. Oh, yeah, 58 damage now. I just needed to break his stance. I needed to raise the stance meter all the way and then break his stance. I have 6 AP left. I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with the Lumiere Assault. This guy is getting destroyed right now, bro. Okay, I've got 1. I honestly don't know what these are. This one's light. These 2 are fire, right? And I have 4 total. Woof. Okay, let's try this.
Feel the burn.
And again, I can do one of these to increase. Oh, I messed it up.
I'll do it.
Ooh, baby. They're certainly trying. I got 4 now. I need 1 more to be able to use my thunder ability. No, I died. Damn it. Am I going to be able to kill him with only a single character? It's going to be tougher.
Lightning. Strike. I'm ready.
Admittedly, that dealt a lot of damage. Oh, dude, I pressed spacebar to dodge the first 2 times. Damn it. Okay, alright, I got this, for real. Where is my health? If I press Q, I can see that I'm at 195 of 276. Do I rest? Do I rest? That's the tough part, right? I only have 1 more elixir. I kind of don't want to. And it's going to respawn all the enemies. And I want to get over to that one guy as quickly as possible. Let's just go fight the mime again. Let's go. We're out, dude. I'm going to kill this mime. I swear to God, he's going to die. Pull me. Pull me. Let me just read real quick the expedition basics of battle wheel, parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Dodge does not recover any AP. Overcharge. Can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Lune's Stains. Ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Lightning was that one. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay. Quick time event. Pressing space at the right time will improve your skill's effect, increase damage or added bonus effect, achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects, okay? And chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. So, like, just to be clear, like, if I don't rest at this flag, but I do use my chroma elixir, right? Will it still refill my chroma elixir? Come on, flag. Alright, I'm gonna press Q. I'm gonna use my chroma elixir. Give it to the homie. And I press E right here. And then I leave. I press Q. No, so you actually do have to, you actually do have to rest at each flag to be able to replenish your elixirs. And that's good to know. I didn't know that before. I know now. So I'll be able to utilize that in the future. I think the most important thing right now... This person has got to stop calling me. This person from Kentucky keeps calling me about their pharmacy. And I am not a pharmacist in Kentucky. Just like, it is like the complete wrong number. I don't know why they keep calling. You'd think you could have figured it out by now. But I guess not. Alright, let's try this shit again. Bang. Hit him with the F so I get first strike. The mime makes a wall. I go ahead and hit him with the basic attack to start building up my meter. I want to get him burning as quickly as possible.
Ready to evade.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Can I try that again? I want to look at this quick time event meter so that I can see, like, when I'm supposed to press it. Okay, I didn't actually see it because I didn't press space this time. Is it, like, does it light up? Like, is that it? I'm not sure. I need to recharge. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to hit him with the Lumiere Assault.
I'll do it.
There we go. 3 out of the 4 dodged. It's not perfect, but it's decent enough. And then again, we're going to hit him with the burn. So I can see.
Feel the burn.
There we go. Now he's burning. I'm starting to understand. 6 out of 10 for my overcharge here. I need to hit him more times to build up his stance break meter. So we're going to hit him with this.
I'm ready.
Nailing it. How high can I stack up these burns?
Feel the burn.
Looks like 9 is the max. I can't do anything about this right now, so I'm gonna have to just attack the regular way. Again, 3 out of 4 dodged, so that's pretty good.
Forward.
I am missing 1 that I would need to be able to consume all of my fire stains, though. We're gonna use the basic attack. And then I should be able to use overcharge now. Yes. But if I use overcharge, dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. But if I use it while his stance is not full, does it deal a lot of extra stance damage? That's what I need to find out.
For those who come after.
Oh, yeah. It absolutely deals a lot of extra stance damage. So that's good. None of these can break stance. So we're just going to go ahead and hit him with this.
Lightning, strike.
Well, damn, that kind of sucked, huh? That was kind of booty cheeks. Let's hit him with... I need to build up my AP, so let's just hit him with the basic. Dodging it.
Let the ink flow.
Consumes fire orbs to increase damage. That gives a light and an electricity one. Let's go ahead and just save it. Let's use the basic attack here.
Take cover.
Nice.
Let's push forward.
Okay. I am going to... I want to use my skills. I want to use Thunderfall. Choose him. Six hits. Let's go. Okay, I have 3 AP. I need at least 4 to be able to use Overcharge. And to be able to break his stance, I need to be able to use Overcharge. Get wrecked.
Not looking good.
Nah, you're fine. Stop crying. You're okay. That should be his stance meter being full. Let's go ahead and break it with the overcharge.
Come off.
Stance broken.
No margin for error.
And still 3 AP. Let's go ahead and hit him with the immolation. So that he's burning pretty hard there. Consumes cold ones, but we don't have any cold ones.
Feel the burn.
Nice, nice. Okay. A little too early there. A little too early on my part.
Brace yourselves.
Nice.
No margin for error.
Dodging up a storm. 2 AP. Just enough to hit him with another immolation.
Feel the burn.
The camera's still good? Let me just check my camera real quick. Yeah, it looks good. Looks fine. Cool. Gonna hit him with the basic. He's taking that big damage now.
Get ready.
That's a quadruple perfect dodge.
Better stain them.
4x perfect dodge. Can't beat it. I only have 2 AP still, though. That's not great. Let's just let him burn. Use the basic attack. And I'll save those because I do have 2 fire stains to be able to consume with my lightning attack.
For those who come after.
385 damage, good lord. I got the baguette. Clothes. So I can now look like a mime too if I want. New outfit unlocked. New outfit unlocked. Let's go, dude. So I can go in here and click on me. I can go over to wardrobe and I can check out the baguette. And I can put on the baguette hat. Or I could leave the baguette hat on and use it and use the crimson uniform, which I was using before. That's actually really cool. I don't think I want the baguette, but I do like that that is an option now. That is super cool. Alright, so I successfully navigated, almost accidentally, going the correct way. Which is never something that I want to do. Alright. What if I go back the way I came? They'll never see that one coming. Pull me. I'm glad I gave myself extra health all those times. That really ended up coming in clutch. I'm gonna have to rest at this flag. This expedition flag right here. There's kind of no getting around it at this point. I can upgrade my attributes. So let's go. To increase my health to 337. Bang. Let's do the same thing for Lune. Boom. Good. And then let's swing over to learn skills. Okay, I can now buy this one. Recovers 50% health and dispels status effects. I believe this is only for himself. So that's decent. Gives 0 to 2 charges of AP. That's pretty decent. Alternatively, from fire, heal self by 20% if the target burns. Which they generally should, right? Deals medium damage, medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. Feel like that should be good as well. No? High lightning damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits. I think let's just buy the shield. Or the recovery. 50% health is a lot. Especially for only 3 points. Although being able to deal medium single target damage while also healing for 20% of my max health is also pretty goddamn good. And being able to hit the marking shot is also pretty goddamn good. Ah, it's tough, man. It's tough. I'm gonna get the marking shot instead. And I'll just try not to get hit in combat for now. And then I'll pick up from fire at the next level. Okay, now I've got 2 points. I can get wildfire. Deal medium fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Applies 3 burn. And it can consume up to 2 frost stains. Man, those are hard to remember. I'm gonna get it eventually, though. Frost stains to be able to deal increased damage. Or I could start making my way down the healing slot. You know, be able to heal the targeted ally by 30 to 50% of their health. Costs 0 AP. Oh, if I consume 2 earth runes. Or 2 earth stains. It costs 0 AP. Wait until you get more party members and have to remember their shit too. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be crazy, huh? That's gonna be nutty. Not sure I'm ready for all that. Applies 3 burn. Applies 2 more burns if the target is marked. So then... Deals medium fire damage. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until she takes damage. Electrify, Mayhem, consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break stance if 4 stains are consumed. That actually sounds pretty good as well. Low single target damage, 2 hits, gain 4 AP if the target is burning. And you get a second turn if you consume 2 earth. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty goddamn good. Tough one, you know? Low earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Consumes a lightning rune. Which I don't have anything that consumes lightning runes currently. That could actually be pretty good as long as I am keeping an eye on her stains. I keep calling them runes, stains. Tough. That costs 3 AP, but 0 if I consume 2 earth. Okay, so... medium single target damage. I think I'm gonna get this one. Because the slow is pretty good. And then this gives me the ability to consume my lightning stains, which I am otherwise not using. You know what I mean? Or do I just get wildfire? Four. This is 3. Alright, I'm unlocking this one. And we're just gonna stop right there. We're just gonna stop right there. I'm gonna rest. Get everybody back their health. Get my chroma elixirs back. And then, okay, so I have to take the dog out real quick. Because we've been live here for 5.5 hours, just about. So let me take the dog out real fast, chat. And I will be right back. I'm just gonna do one of these. We're gonna just... 1 second. Can I just do this? Yeah, there we go. And then, so I'll do that, and we'll do this. And let's just make this smaller, I think. Make this smaller, and then I'll just drag it down to the, to, like, where my camera is. That seems good right there. Yeah, that seems good. Seems good enough. Alright, be right back. Gotta take this dog out. Alright, sorry about that. Figured it was a pretty good idea to grab a drink while I was up. That way I don't have to worry about it here in a bit. And, you know, just fix my drawers real quick. Get my headset back on. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I mean, we all got needs and whatnot. The dog specifically. If I don't take her out, the last thing I want to do is end the show and end up having to clean up pee. Or whatever. Go ahead and just shut this off. I'm gonna turn that off real quick. Then I'm gonna rename this. Can I rename it? Where is my... Yeah, there we go. Rename. Bang. Okay. Aw, man. Never mind. It's not important. It's not important. So anyway. We're back, but now all of the enemies have respawned. I assume that means that the mime probably did not respawn. Although it would be cool to find out. You know, one way or another. Let's go fight over towards the mime and see if he respawned. I don't know why he would, since he gives, like, specific loot. Boom, get F-bombed. Just gonna come over here, make sure that I can still see everything. Alright, I'm gonna aim up on his crit. Bang, shoot him right in the critical hit place. Catch myself before I say something stupid. Okay. I think I did that wrong. Again. That's okay. W. Bro, that guy got destroyed. It wasn't even kinda close. That dude got obliterated. Okay, I need to know if that mime respawns. Hanny, did you come over here and kill the mime at the beginning of your game? Dying to know. I think he's gone. Yeah, I think he's gone for good. So kind of just like Elden Ring in that way then. Your minor enemies will respawn. Your major enemies that provide some type of boost or give you specific loot, like named loot or something like that, they do not respawn when you rest. That is all good things to know. Otherwise, how would I know if I don't test it, right? Pull me. That's something on my monitor. Looks like I'm not getting it off anytime soon. Don't clip that. Alright. I am having a ton of fun with this game so far. I do think I want to turn hold to run back on, though. Even though it's nice not to have to hold the button, I catch myself running when I don't mean to be running. Now I can control. I just let go if I don't want to sprint anymore. With the toggle on, I have to actually press it again, or it will just keep running forever. It's not necessarily how I want it to go. Hey, Shield Boy, turn around. I need to get the first strike on him, which means I need to walk up and press F and be close enough to actually have it work. But I want to, you know, F him in the backside, if you know what I'm saying. Because it's less likely that he'll engage on me, and I'll still probably get the critical hit off the start here. First strike. Let's do it. Take that. Good lord, that's a lot of damage, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's hit him with the old Lumiere Assault. Yes. Nice.
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming, apparently. And we're gonna give it to you. That's a hell of a storm. I guess we showed that guy. Okay. So I should be able to climb up here now. Whoa, I just fell through that rock. I gotta look for secrets, because I haven't been this way yet. And again, I will state, there's a joke here. And we're gonna leave that at that. And crouch underneath this thing. It's actually high enough that I don't need to crouch. That's cool. Go away, missed call. Okay. Can I jump up on these rocks? Kind of. Can I stay up on these rocks? No. Being up on the rocks actually does not help me. Oh, we got a cutscene. Hell yeah. Time to crack a Red Bull. Uh-oh. Ouch. That hurt a lot. Okay. So I can aim. When I aim with her, does it do anything? No, right? Oh no, did my game freeze? Oh, flying enemies. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot the Volister. Apparently these are Volisters. So you take that, and you can have this one, and you take this one, then I'll hit back. I have 1 AP left, which means I can't really do much, and it dodged that. Okay. So I can't do anything about that dodge. But I can increase her damage. Oh, I can do the marking shot. Marking shot, an ability that I can actually use. How do I get to the stuff over on the side? Skip turn. No, I don't want to skip my turn. If I do this, does it skip my turn? So it's not that. Oh, it's probably enter or backspace. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to skip my turn here. So let's go ahead and target this one.
I'll do it.
Ouch. Nice. Okay. Dodged. Let's go ahead and hit him with the... How many AP do I have? I have 4. Let's go here. Hit him with that. Oh, yeah, dude. That was super effective. Do I even bother? Wait, if I just shoot him, does he take good damage? 24 damage. Not really. Actually, yes. That was great. You suck, bitch. I can't Ice Lance him, but I can immolate him. Oh, that was so easy, dude. I didn't realize it was going to be that easy. Granted, I'm kind of low health. So it could get dangerous if I continue. Would have been significantly less dangerous had I healed. Or I bought the heal skill before. But I didn't, so here we are. Coulda, shoulda, woulda healed. This guy seems ominous. Probably shouldn't fight him, huh? I'm still gonna, but I probably shouldn't. Excuse me, my friend.
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah, he does. He can suck my balls. Come here. Get effed in the front. Chromatic Lancelier. Alright, I have 4 AP right now. Let's go ahead and immediately do the, is it R to go over to the other side? Hey, it is R. Okay. So it's R to change sides. Let's go ahead and hit him with the marking shot. Actually, I take it back. First, we're gonna hit him with this. That was disgusting. Okay. Now we're gonna hit him with the marking shot. Mark. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Only affects one instance of damage.
Let us stain them.
Which means this Ice Lance should hit hard as fuck, right? Wait. Why does he have an X on him? If I use this, the X is still there? Yes. If I use this, the X is still there? Yes. Okay, so Ice Lance. Let's do it. Ice Lance him. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I have no AP, right? I have 0, I have 1 AP. So let's just go ahead and basic attack him. Good. And I have 2 AP on Gustav. So I should probably just basic attack because I can't really do much else. Got that dodge off, so we're good. Another dodge off, so we're good. Sweet. So, I would like to immolate you. Oh, but you take extra damage from the ice, right? So, I'll just basic attack you then. And I will Ice Lance you next turn. His stance break is about half full. I should be able to use my Lumiere Assault to increase the amount his stance break is taking. Oh, no. Bro, that dealt so much fucking damage. Holy shit. I don't think I lived through this, just based on that. It's gonna be tough. Nope. Nope, he double attacked. And I didn't anticipate it. I died. Oh no. I didn't just die, like I got decidedly fucked up. But again, I only had 93 hit points coming into this fight. So maybe I go back and I rest. Wait, I can use my Chroma Elixir here. If I want. Without resting. But do I want to? Tough. That's tough. I'm gonna rest. Just gonna rest immediately. Refill my Chroma Elixir, get myself back up, because I didn't know fighting those, Well, I mistimed my F for the attack. I'm pretty sure he goes first now. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay, good. Here, take this.
Ice shot.
Beautiful. His stance meter is almost broken. I have 4 AP. Let's go ahead and just finish off his stance. Dodged you.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Give him the old basic attack. Bang, shoot him in his head. And we're good to go. Chroma Catalyst times 2. And a Recoat times 1. Awesome, bro. Used to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Nice, dude. Nice. Hell yeah. And I gotta go this way to fight those flying guys again. Because those guys are buttholes. But I have to deal with them. Folks, ladies, gentlemen, you guys are gonna attack me again, right? Hey, I'm on your tent. Look out, you guys! I'm on your tent. I guess they're not here. I thought they were here, but I guess not. Soundtrack is banging. Can I jump up here? Yes and no. So no, not really, but kinda. Okay. I see that loot behind us. It's looking real inviting.
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah, he does. Guess we should probably, press F so that we get first strike. Hiya! Alright, first strike. I want to start this battle off with a good shot to the eyeball. Oh, actually, I take it back. I want to start this battle off with a marking shot. And now he's marked.
Let the ink flow.
Then I'll hit him with the Ice Lance.
Ice shot.
Nice, and he's definitely weak against Ice Lance.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, gonna hit him with the basic attack then. And then let's aim up on him. Take all of that damage.
Get ready.
Dodged you.
Danger!
Dodged you again. Alright, let's get him with the Ice Lance again. He does not like being hit with that Ice Lance, bro. I'm telling you. I'm cooking now. Thanks, man. I'm trying. I'm not as good. I'm not as good at hitting the perfect on his. I'm still trying to figure out how that works.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, so I got a basic attack now. There we go. That's how those perfects are supposed to look. Oh god, he one-hit me, bro. From full health, he one-hit me. Uh-oh. So this ain't good. I have no way to stance break him either. Well. Let's hope it works. Damn, bro, I can't believe he just one-hit me.
I'll do it. Let the ink flow.
Okay. Make sure he keeps on burning. Take all that burn.
I'll do it.
The chromatic enemies are fucking rough, bro. I didn't know. I had no idea. They said that he was gonna be hard, but like, I didn't know exactly how much it was going to, like how difficult it was going to be until I made it here. But, you know, what do you do? I think I need to use this Ice Lance. This time.
Ice shot.
Bang, hit him with that.
I'll do it.
Oh no, it one hit me. Oh man. Well, there's some stuff that you definitely have to leave and loop back for. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him if it takes me 10 to 15 tries. I know he's a high-level guy. But, you know, he's facing off against an equally high-level guy. Just because I can't get hit more than once doesn't mean that I won't beat him. He's going down. My persistence knows no bounds.
This one looks dangerous.
Good day to you, sir. Haha! Get effed. Alright, first strike, right? First strike. First thing we do. Kablow. Take out a quarter of his hit points immediately. Then, we're gonna hit him with Powerful for Lune.
Let me help.
Let the ink flow.
Yes, bro. Are we both powerful now? Let's go. Where does it show us? Yes, we're both powerful. Nice. Okay, so now I want to hit him with the old Icy Lance, because that's going to give me one Cold Stain and one Light Stain, which I can use on Immolation next to deal extra damage. So we're going to hit him with the Ice Lance first. Bang. That's not how I thought it was going to go, but that's fine.
Is coming.
Okay, I have 13 hit points left. I have 0 hit points left. It's okay. I'm gonna get him. I am gonna get him. This bitch is going down. I wish I could be a little bit closer to him, so I could activate that shit a little faster, but... Sir? Sir. I'm gonna need you to step away from the loot.
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah, he does. Looks like a baby back bitch to me. Alright, let's do it for real this time. Got that first strike. Bang. We're gonna shoot him in his head. Take out a ton of his hit points. Use the marking shot. No, not the marking shot. Use Powerful.
Let me help.
Did we both get it? We did. Great. Hit him with the Ice Lance.
Ice. Shatter.
Beautiful.
Ready to evade.
Okay. And now I can use this because I have one Ice Stain and one Light Stain, and it consumes the Ice Stains to deal extra damage when I use Immolation, which means I can use both of these to get consumed for the extra damage.
Feel the burn.
And hopefully that worked. I'm not sure. Think it did. Alright, and now his stance break meter is getting farther up. Let's go ahead and hit him with the basic attack. Double dodge. Double dodge. If you feel brave, the parries give you counters. I saw that. I'm not sure that I'm comfortable enough yet to want to, to try the parries. Those only work if you perfect dodge. If you perfect parry, you know? Okay, so I've got one fire and I've got one light, which means I want to save up my stains, generate some more AP, and continue to increase his stance meter. I'm gonna use... There we go.
Get ready.
Okay. Now I've got 4. Let's hit him with the Ice Lance.
Ice. Shut.
Nice. Use the basic attack here.
I'll do it. Take cover.
Got those perfect dodges down. Feeling good. I have 1 ice and 1 light. Let's go ahead and use Immolation again so that we can get that burning effect on him. Big burns. I can now overcharge, but he's not quite at the full stance. Do I want to keep using Lumiere, or do I want to just overcharge and hit him? I think I overcharge and hit him.
For those who come after.
Woof, 456. That is quite a lot. Got the dodges. Overcharge that shit. I did. I just didn't hit the quick time events correctly, unfortunately. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just use this now, since he's still burning. I can't use Lumiere Assault yet. I'm just gonna use that.
Danger!
Nice, nice.
I'm ready.
Damn. Okay, I almost ate shit there at the end, but I saved myself. I think I need to Ice Lance now. Oh, no. I need to use Thunderfall. Right? Do I? To consume these fire stains that I have. So let's go ahead and do that.
Lightning, strike!
Boom, baby. And then I'm at 5. His stance meter isn't quite full yet. Got it. Good so far. Let's go ahead and hit him with the Immolation. Big burns. Dodge and a dodge. Okay. I'm overcharged again. Time to hit that overcharge.
For those who come after.
Boom, baby. I told you I'd get him. Was there ever any doubt? Okay, augmented attack level 2. 50% increased basic attack damage. Nice. 2 Chroma Catalyst. 5 Color of Lumina. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. That guy was tough, but not tough enough. New Picto's augmented attack. I think I'm gonna put that in. Weapon upgrade. Lance Ram goes from level 1 to level 2. Let's go ahead and put that Picto in. Picto? I'm a pictographer. Yeah, dude, 50% increased basic attack damage is nuts. That's really good. Give additional Lumina points to a character. Nice. And what have we here?
Nice.
180 chroma. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, bro. I'm climbing up this thing. Hoping I don't die. Gotta look, though, you know? Is that guy supposed to be hard? Haney, did you kill the mime? On the other side of this area and get the baguette outfit? I found him a little while ago, and I pushed his mime shit in. And here we are. Why the arm? Does this have ammo? Can I not? Is there supposed to be a gun in my hand? I feel like this is weird, right? I guess not. Hello. Are those like ghost birds? Little ghost bird action. Going up.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Okay, I will. How am I looking on health? She has no HP. So that's not great, huh? Maybe I should use my chroma elixir before she dies. And then I'm really up the creek. Hello. Found me a little secret.
We can use that.
720 chroma, Jesus Christ. Man, we really need a shower, huh? All this water, you'd think we'd wash the blood off us, but I guess not. Forget it. That guy probably does not respawn. Just based on the amount of stuff I got from him. No, you're good, man. You're all good. I know you got stuff to do. The mime kicked your ass over and over? That's awesome. I want to say he took me 3 tries. Beat me the first 2 times. And then I was like, alright, mime. You mime bitch. And then we beat him. Do I use my chroma here? Not my chroma, my, what's it called? Yeah, my chroma elixir. Do I use that? Oh, I think Star just got home. I should maybe wait a second, huh? Before we go into a fight. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick while she comes up the steps. Dog's going crazy. Is it her? I think I hear her. Yeah, it is her. I'll be right back. Alright. Was my mic on the whole time, or did I mute it? I thought I muted it, but I guess maybe... It's fine either way. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Alright, so... Lune has 13 hit points left. And I'm about to get into this fight. Okay. I'm gonna use... I don't have any other way to heal her except for her leveling up. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and go attack this fuck without using my heal. Take that, bitch. Alright, here we go. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Okay, so looking back, I should not have risked it for the biscuit. But these are the choices we make, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. I should use powerful on her.
A storm is coming.
Give us both that. Use Ice Lance on this one. And it dodged it. You twat. Well, I'm dead now, bro. This can't go well. This is not great. But that's alright. It shouldn't matter too much. Which one of you seems... You go down like a bitch, so let's just kill you immediately. I have no AP. None. 0. Let's just use that on you. 212 for a basic attack. Good lord. Oh, no, it got me. Well. Alright, well. I could only see the one guy. It looked like only one dude before. Now that I know that it's 3 people, I'll definitely use my chroma to heal up. Yeah, we can go ahead and just use that. Go ahead, get her full health. Yeah, I'm not trying to have her die in one hit. That seems like a bad call. Just want to make sure I really checked everything over here. Yeah, I did. It just looks weird from that angle. Okay. Going up. Whoop. Okay. Alright, pull me. Alright, I gotta wait till this guy turns around. I'm just gonna hang out over here until his stupid ass turns his head. And then we're gonna go up and we're gonna F him in his backside. And F. That's right, F is for first strike, baby. So I'm gonna use all my AP off the start to just start eliminating this guy. Because I hate him. And then we will use our attacks against this guy. Yes. Get that basic attack damage out of the way. Go ahead and use this Ice Lance. Use it on him. That's a pretty decent hit. Dodge that guy. He's gonna jump. Perfect dodge. I have 4 AP, so we're gonna use 1 there. And then 1 here to break those out of the way. Use the basic attack to finish this guy off.
Let us stay.
Great. We can basic attack this bitch. Hit that perfect dodge. And that's a combat. That's how it should have looked the first time. But I had to shit the bed first. Did not get hit at all. Feels good. Okay. Loot? Oh, hello, Loot.
Well, that will help.
It's a pleasure seeing you here. I have no idea what Chroma is for still. I'm, how long have we been going? 6 hours into this stream, I still have no idea what Chroma is for. But that's okay. That's alright, you know? It'll be fine. Unless it won't. We'll have to find out. Sorry for the sound cutting out. Had to swap around some windows on the side panel. Don't want to rush too much through here. A lot of times you miss loot because you don't look over the edge. In a lot of games, especially newer games now, that have these ledges like this, looking over can show ledges beneath where you think there is death. It doesn't look like there's any right here, but there was one on the previous platform, so. Wanna check up in here? Nothing. Okay. Okay. I can climb that. And that is the only way forward, so here we go.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Oh my god, thank you.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Expedition 69, you know what I'm saying? Elbow nudge, elbow nudge. Alright, I feel like there's gonna be a fight in here. Because if I were in here, this is where I would put a fight. Cutscene. Jar, weepy mumble. That poor Jar. Are you an enemy or are you sad?
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Because it's sad.
Well, it certainly attacked them.
Is that a Picto?
An expedition journal.
Oh, nice.
81.
It doesn't look like a book to me, but you know what? I'll take your word for it, Gustav.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Stargazer with the 9 months in a row sub. Star, thank you so much. You know I love you.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate.
Nice.
It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patriots.
Uh-oh. I think that's the end of where,
Expedition 81, René. Huge.
I think that's the end of her life right there. That's cool, though.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
Chroma is like
On the
spirit
beach,
or souls?
Some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
You can understand
kill
that.
these people?
You were painted.
Painted? By the paintress?
Nice.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I mean, yeah, I don't know either, but, maybe. How much light do I have to bring your ass? Can I do anything about this statue thing? No, right? Your light, O mistress, I sit in darkness, awaiting your light. What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then? I don't know. Is the paintress your mistress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Shine. I need to shine. Okay. I can't say that I can help you right now, but if I find any light, you'll be the first guy I come talk to. Or jar. You'll be the first jar I come talk to. So, we went up a level. Excuse me. We went up another level. We're level 5 now. I'm gonna go ahead and start increasing my vitality again. Just keep increasing that for a while. Same thing here. Oh, it looks like I'm getting decreasing effects here. 15, 17, 16. A little late to go back on it now, but it does look like I'm having diminishing returns as I raise these higher and higher. Let's check out the skill tree. I have not unlocked that skill yet. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Yes, this is the one I wanted. Deals medium, single target damage, 3 hits, uses the weapon's element, heals self by 20% if the target burns. Nice. That seems like it'll be a good one. And if it's not, well then I made a mistake, but at least I tried things. Thermal transfer. Gain 4 AP if the target is burning. Play a second turn if it consumes 2 earth. So anything I have can create earth stains other than that. No, right? No. No. Only earth rising. That is my only skill that gives us earth. So let's... Do I save it or do I unlock this? I feel like being able to play a second turn is pretty good. 2 hits, gain 4 AP if the target's burning. That does seem like a lot of AP, especially since it only costs 2. And you get to play a second turn if it consumes 2 earth. But again, I don't really have anything that creates earth. I think I'm gonna save hers for now. I'm just gonna save her other skill point. Let's rest here because we don't have any chroma elixirs left. And I'm not going backwards because I already got all that loot, so I don't need to worry about the enemies that respawn when we rest. So we're good to go there. Let's keep pressing forward. Is this the blue tree, the indigo tree that we were talking about?
Survivors.
Oh, shit.
Hurry!
Yeah, I'm hurrying. In the direction where I think the survivors aren't. So that I can get as much cool shit as possible. What is this?
Well,
new Pictos. Burning shots. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Neat. I could just equip that, right? There's kind of no reason not to equip that. You're the only one I ever use free aim shots on, so... Burning shots? Right here. Do it. Cool. Okay. If I hold up my arm and shoot him from here, does that work the same as getting first strike? It doesn't seem like it, because it doesn't initiate combat. But that does. That definitely initiates combat. Alright, where are we at? We got 2. They've got weird heads. Just go ahead and break that. Break that too. Okay. Let's use a basic attack on this one.
Let us stain them.
Use a basic attack on this one. 1 down.
A storm is coming.
That was pretty goddamn easy. I didn't really have to do much. Lighter-rim? Level 1? Is that a weapon? Must be a weapon, right? Gotta imagine. New weapon, Lighter-rim, level 1. Element is fire. Defense scales D with defense and C with agility. Let's go ahead and look at it real quick. Where is your weapon? Lunar rim, lighter rim. Basically exactly the same, right? Except this scales with luck instead of agility. Fire skills, at level 4, fire skills cost 1 less AP. At level 10, 20% increased fire damage with skills. And at level 20, start battle with 1 ice stain. That's pretty goddamn good. Let's go ahead and turn it on. Here, equip this. Take this, and let's see what happens. Cool. Alright. And how do I tell when our weapons are leveling up? Is there like a bar? Level 5. That's my health. Level 2 on the weapon here. I don't see a way to really tell if your weapon is leveling up or not. Got Lance Rim. Got Power 81. Element is slashing. Yeah. So, anyway. Let's keep going then. Oh, there's another one down here. A lot of you little fucks, huh? Ooh, a purple. Excuse me, guy. Nothing to see here. Going to pick up this loot. Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point. Neat. Saving all that stuff for now. We could just go ahead and keep leveling these things up. Damn it. I used my shot a little too early. Ouch. You get a shot, and you get a shot, and you get a shot. Thank you. Thank you all. Do I have enough AP to use anything? No, I need 4 to use from fire, so that means I need to use a basic attack. Uh-oh. Okay. Basic attack, let's basic attack this one. Oh, that's right, they dodge. I forgot.
A storm is coming.
Interesting. Okay. Just kill that one. How many AP do I have left? 2? Bang. Let's end that turn right there. Oh my god. I kind of don't want to use that. Use it against him. Nice, okay. Done and done. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Some more of this sweet, sweet purple loot. How many of those things do I have, honestly? Let's just see. We got, what is a tint? Tint. I know. Yeah, she is a dude. She's always got our back, Annie. Okay. Well, that didn't help me really at all. That's okay. Want to try and sneak behind this thing. Your tints upgrade your consumables. Got it. So, I'm gonna use one here. Bang. Use one here. Bang. Use one here. Bang. Just dust them all straight off the jump. And then we'll use our basic attack against this guy. And that killed him. Sweet. Go ahead and use our aim. Damage up on this dude while he's in the air. Sweet. Use the basic attack against this one. And it took the damage from the burn, and now it's gone. Lumina learnt. That shit is gonna destroy me this entire time, dude.
We could light something with this.
It says inflammable. How can we light something with it if it's inflammable? Inventory tints. So I got the Chroma Catalyst, used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Can be used to give an additional Lumina point to a character. And then the recoat for the respec. The weird Pictos. A quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable as it is. This is the one you get from the festival prior to embarking on the quest. A music record that can be used at camp. I got a Lumiere music record. Got this old key for an old door. Inflammable material again. All kind of weird stuff. Yeah, burn is really nice. I love that they take extra damage on their turn. That really does help. I gotta get my bearings here for a second. I don't know where I am. I just confused myself so hard. Okay. Gently panning. Gently panning. I'd almost rather go back the way I came, which I think I am, because I'm pretty sure there was a purple item right there. Yes, that's definitely back the way I came. Okay. So now I can check over here. Then I'm making sure I'm covering all this ground. Anywhere that I could possibly go. And I went this way, right? And that's where I found the last one? No. I have not gone this way yet. More purples.
You can use that.
Revive tint. Am I supposed to be able to hack through this? If I am supposed to be able to, I can't yet. Whoa, bro. One thing that I really like is when you're Lune, you get to float instead of running. And I think that's really cool. Just the floating animation looks dope. You know? Oh, this is from Expedition 70. I didn't realize that each flag has the expedition that they were part of on the actual flag themselves. I've just been using them. Completely unaware that that is even a thing. Alright, so we got this slut right here. Come along, slut. I'm gonna give it what it's looking for. Gonna break all their critical hit spots. Actually, maybe I just want to save this for now, huh? Maybe I just want to save that for now. Do a basic attack. So that I can instantly detonate it. I didn't expect it to instantly die. Not gonna lie. We got 2 more. Damn, if I'd have used all those against one, it would have been over for that one guy. We'll just use it against you. Yeah, it's fine. Dodged it. Did not dodge it. If I shoot you. No? How about now? No? Well, it's worth a shot. See what I did there? Alright. It's not burning, so that's not gonna help me. Let's just basic attack it, I guess, because it's so close to dying. Kind of no reason to. Oh, 07. Nice, nice, nice.
We can use that.
Can be used to camp. Another chroma catalyst, nice. Break all your barrels. Get these stupid barrels out of here. Nobody likes your barrels. Guess I gotta go this way now, huh? Is that the way I came from? That's definitely the way I came from. I'm down here. So this is where I started. Did I go up here? I feel like I definitely did not go that way. Unless I did. And I just don't remember. It's gotta be the way I came from, right? Yeah, that's the way I came from. Okay. So then the way for me to go should be like this way, right? That seems like correct. In my opinion. Give me your shit.
Interesting.
Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Nice, dude. Nice. I feel like what's her name needs that. Lune needs that more than anybody. Let's give her another one. Right here. Let's give her the old dead energy. Plus 3 AP for her is going to be overpowered. Bunch of dead guys everywhere, dude. Can't even clean up their own dead body. Look, I know. Okay, so I'm gonna jump down. Is this a door? You got any doors? Want to buy door? Well, that makes a sound like I haven't heard before. Wonder if that means I can, like, chop through it or something later. I'm gonna assume no. At least not yet. Maybe I need a Pokemon with cut to be able to get through that one. I can't get over there. This just leads me this way. This is the other side of where I just was. Talking about needing a Pokemon with cut. Came from there. I've already been over here. What about this? No? Can I jump up you? No? I feel like I'm missing an obvious way forward. Right. I forgot about Expedition 70 and their flag. Do I rest here? I mean, the homies are low health. That is fair. Plus, I don't really need to go back, so I guess I might as well, huh? And I got a feeling as soon as I walk into this open area, there's gonna be, like, a fight. Potentially a boss fight. Oh, the screen is narrowing. Uh-oh.
Leo!
I thought so. Man, that guy looks a lot like Gustav, doesn't he?
Fuck. It's big.
Thanks for noticing.
Pull back!
Putain de merde.
Well, that's pretty wild. This is like our first proper boss fight, huh?
Brace yourselves. I'll do it. Danger!
Okay. Alright, now I know how that works. Shields. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. So then I should use my first 4 AP to break his shield, right? And there we go. Like, its critical hit spot is gone now, though. I feel like I should have waited on that, actually. Knowing what I know. I guess it's fine, though. Alright, Lune. Don't let me down.
Ice. Shatter. I'm ready.
Nice. Good luck. Thank you so much. Lord knows I'm gonna need it. Can I make it burn with a single AP? No. One more? Okay, it didn't work. It was worth a shot. I'm now going to basic attack it. I have one ice stain. I feel like I should just basic attack here. Generate a bit more AP. Nailing it. Okay. I would like to break its stance. So to be able to do that, I'm first going to use Powerful on us.
Let me help.
Give us both that powerful effect. And then I'm going to hit it with this Immolation. For the big burns.
Danger! Brace yourselves.
Got that AP on that one, baby. Uh-oh, it feels threatened. What does that mean? I don't know. But I know that I have finally the ability to use my From Fire ability and gain 20% of my health because it's burning. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see what 20% of my health looks like. Nice, dude. A 79 heal. Let's fucking go. Uh-oh. Did you use your turn for that? I feel like that's kind of a waste. Only 15 damage there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll just basic attack it. There we go. I knocked one out immediately. Ouch. Well, I took that damage, but that's kind of okay. I have 2 AP. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the ad. Break its crit. and then I'll basic attack the ad, which almost killed it, and then it died from the burn. Sweet. Sick. I have 6 AP on Lune. I'm gonna use Ice Lance. 507 from weakness. Good lord. Okay, so I really need 1 more AP. So I'm just gonna basic attack for now. We're gonna hit it with the immolation. Right? Yes. Big burns.
I'm ready.
Get ready.
Them dodges be perfect. Now that I have enough AP, I can go ahead and use overcharge because it is fully charged.
For those who come after.
636 damage. Good God, man. Okay, what consumes fire? Thunderfall consumes fire, but I don't have enough AP for that. So let's just go ahead and hit it with the basic attack.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Uh-oh. Alright, I have 3 AP. Will I still heal if it has a shield? I don't have enough AP to find out. But I can use Lumiere Assault, and that hits 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that'll at least break most of its shield. Ouch. Oh shit, it's charging up.
Chroma is flowing.
I feel like I need to hit you with immolation.
Feel the burn.
I missed. How much AP do I have? 0. Uh-oh. So I'm gonna die here, huh? Whoops.
Ice shut. Ready to evade.
Yep. So, for whatever reason earlier, it was allowing me to press it, like, right on time, like an Elden Ring dodge, but in the fully powered up state, I have to press it a little bit early, which I noticed, right before I lost both of my characters simultaneously. But, we got this time. 100%. That wasn't even difficult. This guy looks exactly like Gustav to me.
Fuck. It's big.
Again, thanks for noticing.
Fall back.
Putain de merde.
Точка сап. Точка сап.
Get countered. Each shield completely blocks 1 hit. It certainly did. Let's go ahead and hit it with the Lumiere Assault. Let's use the Ice Lance against him.
Ice, shut! I'm ready.
Get wrecked. No. Let's give us both a powerful buff.
Let us stain them.
Let's hit him with the Immolate. Big burns.
Ready to evade.
Good, good. The perfect dodges are on point. Now that I have the powerful buff, let's go ahead and shatter your crit spot. You are burning, but I don't have enough AP. And I'm not damaged yet, so there's kind of no reason to do that. Okay. I'm gonna use Ice Lance. 553. Fuck, bro. Go on then, summon your minions. Boom and a boom. Got 1 AP left, so let's go ahead and just use the basic attack here. Just about finish the one off. We'll finish that one off. We'll use the basic attack against the other minion. Not gonna quite kill it, but close enough.
Get ready.
Danger!
You goddamn right. Nice, okay. I'm fully overcharged. I can use 1, 2 AP here. Kill that. We can go back. We can go to skills. We can use overcharge. Hit him with the armed and dangerous.
For those who come after.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Ooh, he did not like that one very much.
A storm is coming.
Go ahead and use Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike. Brace yourself.
Broke his whole shield there. I only have 1 AP. Let's just go ahead and hit him.
Let the ink flow.
A 3 with her. Hit him with the Immolate.
Feel the burn.
Got 3 AP now. Hit him with the Lumiere Assault. Use the basic attack. Alright, here comes the part where I died before.
Ready to evade. Dodge Kasab. I'll do it.
Get ready.
Not too worried about that one. That wasn't so bad. Go ahead and hit him with the basic. Uh-oh. Ouch. Charging up again, are you?
A storm is coming.
Oh, he's so close to dying, dude.
The Petrus must fall.
Oh, did we do it? We did it! Oh, he did. Cleansing Tint. Healing Tint also removes all status effects from the target. Chroma Catalyst times 3. A bunch of XP. Hell yeah, dude. We continue. That was sick. That was a fun boss fight.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
All right.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
Stop interrupting this woman, Jesus Christ.
Protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result?
Not exactly.
Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo.
Well,
I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
You're kind of a dick, Gustav. Is Merde shit? I feel like it is. New Pictos, Cleansing Tint. Nice, nice. Find your way through Spring Meadows. I found it. I found it. We made it through Spring Meadows. We're now into summer... whatever. I can go down there. I need to check everywhere for loot before I go and rest. 'Cause I am gonna rest here. Classic Elden Ring style loot pickup.
An advantage.
Empowering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Yo, what? That is great. That or fuck, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna find out right now. Let's see. French to English. Do it. Merde. Shit. I was right. Nailed it. I discerned that based on Spanish, so... You know, it's not exactly 1-to-1, but it's close. Alright. So I got this burning shots. I can also put in a cleansing tint, healing tint. Also removes... No. Empowering attack, dodger. I already have dodger active without having that actually on. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attacks. I feel like I'm always using a base attack on Gustav, so I'm just going to go ahead and put that on him. And then we will learn them all over time. I don't have any that are empty, right? None that are empty. Oh, Cleansing Tint is empty, but... Healing Tint. Is that like... I feel like that's got to be a move. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's the way down. Which I assume is not the way we came up. And this is clearly to advance forward, so definitely not this way. Storm! What's going on? Okay, so Storm, in this game, this is Expedition 33. It just came out like 5 days ago. It's getting hugely good reviews across the board, and it is one of the highest rated games of the year. and is looking to be a Game of the Year contender. So, the healing tint is called the Chroma Elixir, or at least that's what it's called here. I'm not sure if it's called something else inside of the, like in the moves. But Storm, this game is like, it's set in France, right? And then the world has basically been overrun by monsters. There appears to be some kind of godlike creature that is, once a year, it comes and takes people of a certain age. And it basically, Thanos snaps them into flower petals, and they all die. They just cease to exist. And for this year, that age was 33. So that's where we're at, I think. So we're about 7 hours, I think, into the game. Just about 7 hours. And basically, they're like those people, they get snapped out of existence. And then they all die, right? And this has gone on for almost 70 years at this point. And every year there's a new expedition of a group of people that go out and try to stop it, or try to figure out why it's happening, or figure something out. Kind of like Logan's Run movie. Yeah, kind of like that. So there's like a group of people that go out every year to try and stop it. I am part of this year's expedition. And that's what we're out here trying to do. So you sail off into the ocean, which is where, like, in the beginning of the game, you'll see, like, there was, like, a big 34 that was real big out in, like, the middle of the ocean. And then when the time came for basically the rapture-like event, right? Some lady, some, like, godlike lady, they call her the Paintress, came down, changed the 34 to a 33, and then everyone who was 33 years old died. And they all, like, kind of slowly Thanos snapped into flower petals and all died. And then after that, we all, everybody that was part of the expedition got on a boat, and we sailed out to where the numbers and stuff are. When we got to the spot, it was like a rocky island where all of the ships of the previous expeditions had landed as well. Lots of them were destroyed. Some of them were still floating in the ocean. And then some old guy walked up and just started murking the fuck out of everybody. And then he just killed, like, almost everyone that was in the expedition, except for me, the main character, and this lady, Lune, and a couple other people who were trying to go find whoever's left of our expedition and potentially stop the Paintress and whatever this crazy shit is happening with the world. I don't think anybody's really sure why it's happening or why things are the way they are, but it started, like I said, 67 years ago, and it has been counting down ever since from 100 to now, which is 33, which is why we're Expedition 33, and basically that's how it went. That's how the movie, or how the game has started. I just finished my first, what I assume was a boss, and now I'm going down into this kind of area here so that I can rest, recharge all of my stuff, and look at my equipment real fast. So yeah, Hanny, I see down here, I've got this red one, I've got this blue one, and this green one. So if I go into my inventory, weapons, pictos, tints. See, it doesn't actually show them here, you know? Alphabetical? No. Level? No. Well said, great summary, thank you. I mean, I did my best. It's kind of an abstract type of concept, you know? Kind of a little bit weird, but at the same time, very cool. So I guess, Hanny, what you're talking about, these are like things to use in combat, right? Specifically in combat? These. It shows them here. How do I... Can I not access them now? You think they're separate? It's got to be combat specific, right? Because it shows them underneath here, but I can't see them any other time. Yeah, combat items. Okay, got it, got it. Got it. Okay, so I'm going to rest right now. It's going to refill all the health of all my characters. Bob's your uncle. There we go. Good, good. Okay, so we got it. We can look at the skills as well. I have no skill points for Gustav, but I have 2 for Lune that I'm holding on to, just trying to decide whether or not I want to actually use these things. There's a lot that can be bought here, but I'm just not sure which way I want to go with it yet, you know? I'm just going to hold on to them for now. Our skills that we currently have are doing fine, so I don't really feel super pressured to upgrade. Seeing this from this angle, I'm glad I went back and rested, because I didn't actually notice that purple item there before. Which means that as I come in here, should be able to go along the side here, maybe? How do I get to that purple item? That's the hard-hitting question. A lot of options, and you can only equip 6 at a time. 6 total skills, right? So I don't really care about most of the skills as of yet, but maybe I will over time. How the fuck do I get over to that? So, like, if I go backwards, maybe I can climb up this wall? I feel like I'm stretching... it at this point. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Oh, shit. I forgot the enemies respawn. I'm not trying to get into a combat there. Not that it really matters, but... what I really care about is that purple item, you know? Think you go forward and double back. That was going to be my next attempt. My next thing that I tried after I looked all over the place was to go the way that I was going and see if I could turn around. You know, go back up the little lift here or whatever it is. Doesn't look like this game does a lot of hand-holding. It has its moments, but it's been pretty good so far in terms of letting me figure stuff out. It also hasn't told me what one of the resources that I keep picking up is. It keeps giving me this resource called chroma, and I don't know what chroma is. It's been so long, I still don't know. I still have no idea. So then that would be like right here, right? Yeah, so that would be right here to go down to that purple item, I think. I should be able to get it right here. No? Maybe? This has to be the way to get the purple. Yeah. Yep.
We can use that.
Color of Lumina. Give an additional Lumina point to a character. Sweet. And then this is where I just was. That's the ledge that I was looking at it from. It's basically money. You'll start running into merchants later. Awesome, dude. It's weird that there are people that are alive to sell things in this place. Hold me. Yes, that was quite nice. Okay, so that's that way. And then the only other thing that I see here is Swirly Portal number 1. I'm going to assume that Swirly Portal number 1 is the way that I go to advance the story forward. People, yeah. Okay, so now I know what I'm going to be looking at. I'm just going to gently walk in. And there we go. Yeah, it started a cutscene. Or at least it started a load screen. Gustav's overcharge skill deals strong damage, but is significantly more powerful when fully charged. I don't think I've ever used it when I wasn't fully charged, so I have no idea how weak it is when it's not fully charged. But I do know that it is essentially just Winter Soldier's ult from Marvel Rivals. It's basically just armed and dangerous all over again. Hello. Open map. Am I supposed to be zoomed out this far? I guess I probably am, huh? Just gonna... If I open the map, what does it show me? Not much. So the Flying Waters. Find Mael and search for a path through the Flying Waters. Okay, so that's the way it wants me to go, which means I'm gonna go this way, right? That makes the most sense to me. Give me one sec. Alright. Can I explore out here?
The message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
I've never seen this camera angle before. It's throwing me off. I can't jump in this zoomed out state. Those appear to be combat encounters right there. With those guys walking around. I can still sprint. Yo, can I swap? Yeah, I can. Can I float? Aw, dude. Awesome. The visuals look very striking. Yeah, I think they're super cool. Especially in this zoomed out map, you can really kind of see pretty far off in the distance. Lots of blues, lots of purples. Lots of, like, weird, super, fantasy-type themes with, like, floating buildings and floating terrain and stuff like that. Looks really cool. Trying to see if I can find any loot out here. I'm not really sure if I'm supposed to be exploring this way or not, but we're gonna do our thing anyway. I've got this, whatever this is. This another portal? Yes, that is a portal. So that's obviously gonna take me to a different area. which I maybe don't necessarily need to go to. Okay, there is loot out here. Confirmed. Hello.
Well, that one.
Got some more Lumina colors. That's cool. Trying to destroy this box, but it won't let me. I can't aim out here, so I can't use any ranged attacks against anything. Can I go this way? No. And since I can't jump, that makes it pretty clear as to what terrain I can go over and what terrain I have to just kind of walk around. Alright, I'm gonna get in a fight with this guy when he turns around. I'm gonna walk up, and I'm gonna press F into his backside. No? There we go. So F gives me the first strike in the combat, which means I get to attack first. These flying guys, like this guy over, on the left, they dodge your main melee attacks. So I'm gonna try and hit him with my ranged attack. That's his crit spot, so we're just gonna break that real quick. And I think I'm just gonna use a few more ranged attacks into him. And that's gonna be that. And then again, if I use my basic attack on him, he's very likely going to dodge it. So this is the next weakest guy. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna use my ranged attack against this one. That should kill that one, and it did. It's turn-based, but it also has like a weird spin on turn-based, where similarly to a live action game, when you get attacked, you press a button to either dodge or parry in real time, which is like a new thing that's never been done in turn-based before, at least as far as I can tell. So when the enemy attacks, I'll show you real quick. So right now, I can see that I have 6 action points, so I'm going to open up my skills. I know that these guys are weak to ice, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to break this thing's critical hit spot. That's going to deal a whole bunch of damage to it. Then I'm going to use my ice lance against it.
Ice, shut.
Bang, and that's for our attacks. Okay, so now it's attacking, ready? And I dodge, and you see I perfect dodged to avoid the attack entirely. So, while it is turn-based, it also has this extra layer of complexity, and as you go into the higher difficulties, which I'm playing on the highest difficulty you could start with, I'm pretty sure, you basically almost get one hit if you don't dodge at the right time, or parry. So there's like, there's a little bit of nuance to it. Who needs healing when you can just get good at dodging? Yo, that's the Elden Ring strat right there. Alright, I'm gonna shoot this thing in its crit. Bang, get crit. And then we're gonna go ahead and hit it with the basic.
A storm is coming.
And then we're gonna go ahead and hit it with the Ice Lance, since I have enough AP to do it again. And that's just gonna wipe him off the face of the earth. And I leveled up her weapon as well, so that's good. So that probably deals more damage, you would imagine. Cool. And that's that guy out of my way. Oh, it also cleared out these guys that were on the side, too, so that's good. I got 2 more Chroma Catalysts, which I haven't used any of yet, because I'm afraid to use them the wrong way, or give them to somebody who I don't end up wanting them on. So I'm just kind of hanging on to those for now. Can I go through the trees? No. At least, not very well. Okay, I see purple loot over there. I see the perp. I'm gonna chase the perp. That's the way I came from. Looks like to get through this, there's no way to get around it. I'm gonna have to fight these guys, which is not necessarily a big deal. We're just gonna hope that I don't get hit very much. Alright, here we go. First strike, we got another flyer. So let's shoot it in the crit spot, and then use the rest of my 3 attacks to deal as much damage to it as possible. That killed it. Now we're gonna use a basic attack against this little guy. I'm gonna aim up, get the crit spot, go back. I have 3 AP left, so I'm gonna use Immolation against him. That's gonna get him burning, so he takes more damage at the start of his turn. I tried to dodge it, but I missed. I was just a little too late on the dodge button. Break the crit spot. That dealt so much damage to that guy. Good lord. I have not enough AP to do anything. So we're just gonna hit him there. And now we're gonna get them with the Ice Lance because they're weak against ice. Now it's gonna be his... Oh, it's my turn again. Use the Lumiere Assault. Now he's low. He's attacking all of my guys now. Unfortunately, she goes down, but it's not gonna matter because I'm just gonna kill it. And I would assume that Lune gets revived at the end of that fight, right? She has 1 hit point. So while, yes, she is revived, she's not feeling so good.
We can do
Mr. Stark. Break all these things. If I open the map, I can see that I am going in the direction of where I want to be going. Is this game Japanese? It's actually made by a French developer. It's set like a JRPG, but it's made from all French devs, and there was only 33 people on their team. So the fact that it's doing as well as it's doing is kind of crazy. They have sold over 1 million copies in the first 5 days of the game being launched, which is extremely, extremely impressive, especially from a team as small as like 30-something people. They really understand how this type of game is made, and they've done like a really good job creating their own kind of spin on it. But like, you can't feel it as much right now, but in the beginning of the game, when we were in France and the Eiffel Tower was there, and it's all like melted and like covered in like weird alien goop looking stuff, you can definitely feel it, and like the people are dressed in French, like, you know, more traditional French attire. You can definitely feel it. Oh, and your outfits. Let me show you the outfits real quick, Storm. If I go into my inventory, actually, if I click on myself, I can go into my wardrobe, and you can see I got this baguette outfit from killing an animated mime. So if I put it on, I can go straight up mime style. You see, I got the, what is the name of this hat? I can't remember. Is it it's not called baguette, right? The hat is not called baguette. I know there's a name for it, I just can't think of it. But anyway, yeah, so that's the style there. You get apparently there's a bunch of cosmetic items to change how you look. For right now, this is all I have. But you started off as this, and then I unlocked a different hairstyle, in case I wanted to change his hairstyle. I found that throughout the world, and then I also got this throughout the world, which is like the same outfit, but red, basically. And because red and black are my favorite colors, obviously I'm going to use the red one. I don't really care for the man bun. You can't see it. I can't turn him around. But he's got like a man bun, like a fist-looking man bun in the back, which is why I don't like this hairstyle. And then I don't care for the sunglasses or the hat. It's just not really my style. So I'm going to stick with the standard Robert Pattinson look that he's got going on here. Again, I can't turn him, but in a lot of the cutscenes when you see him, you're like, that's just Cedric Diggory. You know? Or whatever his name was. I probably mispronounced that, but I don't remember exactly. It's Cedric from Harry Potter. It's just Batman from the newer Batman movies, you know? It's just him again. This shit does look cool, though. Holy. Like, the visuals, you can see there's another, like, Eiffel Tower looking thing over in the distance. You see how it's all, like, bent over? And, like, warped with the alien... whatever. I don't know what to call that. Growth. The alien growth. Very French. You know? But very cool. You see it, hun? Look at that Eiffel Tower. That's nifty. So it wants me to go over there. Wait. It wants me to go over there, right? Did I hit my map? Yes. So to avoid that, I'm gonna go anywhere but where it wants me to. At least as best I can, I'm gonna try to. And it looks like these like white outlined places may be other biomes that I can go into, like other parts of this little island that I'm on. I'm gonna have to find out here in a second. How are we looking on health? Oh, that's right. She has 1 hit point. So not great. Not great. Let's go to the left here and go into pink biome number 1. And just see what happens. Abest Cave. Danger. Well, that does not inspire confidence. Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? We die? A horrible, horrible death? Okay, there's a flag here. So I can rest at the flag. Why are these sheep glowing, bro? Why are these rabbits glowing? Those are huge rabbits. Jesus Christ. What expedition was this? Can I tell? Really hard to read that flag. 59, 89? Looks like 59, I think. So I can rest right here. I can upgrade my attributes. 423, 439, 455. I'm continuously increasing my health just over and over again, because I feel like I deal plenty of damage at this point in the game. I'm not really worried about that as much as I am worried about dying, you know? I definitely don't want to die if I can avoid that as much as possible. I have a skill that heals me on the main character, but I did not take the skill that heals on the secondary character. I'm going to hit rest, which is going to refill her health without me having to use the one potion that I have for out of combat. Can I talk to you? Tiny rabbits, what's good? Can I hurt you? Okay, good. That would make me feel bad, but I had to know. This looks like vaguely Scarlet Rot-esque for my Elden Ring people. You know all about the Scarlet Rot. Hey, sheep. Can I jump on your back? Oh my god, I can jump on the sheep, bro. Come here. Come here. This is amazing. I wish I could emote. I don't have any emotes. I'm not sure if you get those at all. I'm sure you don't. But, being able to jump on the sheep is pretty goddamn funny. How strong do you think this, pink fuzzy construct is? Like, real strong or, like, partially weak? I don't know. Are you a friend? No, you're not a friend. There we go. If I do that, it gives me first strike in the turns, which means I get to go first. That instant hit me. That insta-killed me. And it insta-killed her too. Okay, so that's what I needed to know, right? So, I have like 400 health, and I believe it hit the main character for 7,500 damage. Which, as you can imagine, one hit me. So what does that mean? That means that I have to not get hit. At all. For any reason. And now I need to see if I can actually damage it. No, she just died. Okay. Okay. It's got one more turn before I get to go. Now it's my turn, bitch. You better hope that you kill me. Like you did my friend in a single hit. Do I use an item? Do I try to res her with the only turn that I have? I feel like it's more important that I try to deal damage to it, right? So let's go ahead and use the Lumiere Assault and just give myself that additional damage. Do I want to do that, or do I want to... Yeah, let's just do that. Resistant to slashing damage. They just never get hit. Okay, it's got one more turn. Alright, we're good. I lived, at least for now. I got a 10 out of 10 overcharge for my overcharge ability. Let's go ahead and let's give it the marking shot.
Take them down.
Bang. So now it takes more damage from me if I make it to the next turn. Okay. It's got 2 more turns. Okay, 1 more. Full dodge. Let's go, baby. Alright. Nope. Skills. Overcharge. Hit it.
For those who come after.
Dude. Uh-oh. That was my hardest hitting attack by like 5 times. So it takes damage, just not very much. My turn. I can do the overcharge again because I keep... No, not that. Because I keep dodging, which gives me more action points and fills up my overcharge meter every time I dodge, so I can hit it again.
For those who come after.
937. That dealt no damage, dude. Okay. I should not be fighting this. Like, in no uncertain terms. Yeah, it just insta-deleted me. That's totally fine. That's fine. There's no living through that. I'm not supposed to be in this area. Just based on the way that it hits me for 50 times the amount of total health that I have. Pretty clear that I'm not supposed to be here, so I'm gonna leave with my dignity intact. I dodged that thing like at least 30 times, 40 times. So I'm impressed with myself, if nothing else. Alright, where else can I go? I can go... That's the Abyss Cave. Can I go up to this one? Whatever this thing is over here? No, right? I already tried these rocks and I couldn't get over them. Yep, can't get over those rocks. I need to take this fight so that I can get these guys out of the way. Some enemies do respawn when you rest or die. So attack the flying enemy, hit him in the crit spot, and then use the rest of my action points to hit him again. Use my basic attack against the small guy. Aim up, kill the flyer, bag it out. She's got 6, so I'm gonna use Ice Lance against the little guy. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Ouch. I misunderstood what that attack was. But that guy's dead, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so I need to put burning on this guy. I'm gonna destroy his crit spot. I did not get the burning proc, but that's okay. He's almost dead anyhow. I can hit him with immolation. He's very, very low. And now he's dead. And Luna goes up to level 6. So that's good. Now, I was over here having a conversation with these boxes. Can't go across that river, okay. It was worth a shot, though. I got the purple loot from over there. You can access the camp at any time from the continent. Press G to camp. Why are you just telling me that now?
Make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I'm fine, dude. I don't need to
We won't
camp.
find Mael if we're dead.
I'm only down like 200 hit points. I'm at like 45% health, dude. I got like 5 more fights in me. Unless I get hit and then I'm dead. Hey, what is this? Oh, hello. Does this just stay like this? Or does it go away if I cross it? Got myself a little mud bridge, dude. I didn't know if I came over here, it would make a bridge out of diarrhea for me. I'm glad I get to cross it, but I'm sad about my shoes. I can't go through this grove of trees. These look like air bubbles. Is this shit about to be underwater? That's really what it looks like right here. I think this might be an underwater biome. Like zone. Yeah, there's coral. This must be the weird coral they were talking about. It's definitely not the sun from The Walking Dead, but it is coral. Got a purple here. Wanna grab this. Hello.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. Nice. Got me some colorful shit. Pretty little autumn-looking biome over here. Can I cross these rocks? No. Can I jump over? Negative. So I can't get to that purple yet. I can see it, I can taste it, but I can't get to it. How can you taste it? I guess I need a Pokemon with like Rock Smash or whatever. Alright, so I guess I gotta go into the water area. That appears to be the only way left for me to go. We got spectral seagulls literally coming up out of the ocean, forming from the waves themselves. But they'll still steal your French fries. Right, so yeah, so we're just gonna keep going here. It looks like he's running so fast, but covering 0 ground. It's like when a cartoon character has the little tornado as their feet, but somebody just like picks them up and holds them in the air so they're not going anywhere. That's what it feels like. Alright, here we go. Into the underwater level. Flying waters.
We should camp first.
Fine, I'll fucking camp. Jesus Christ. You are so pushy about the camp. Here, we're camping. Oh, there's a cutscene. Neat. I love the cutscenes in this game. They're so good. Genuinely so good. You gonna say anything to her, or are you just gonna stand around awkwardly?
I'm sorry about earlier.
There you go.
The beach was not your fault.
Obviously.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
She is such a cool character, dude. She just lit that fire with her hand, just walking around, no shoes, doesn't give a damn.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse.
She makes a compelling argument.
We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did.
I did.
But more than that, you saw his face.
I did. In fact. Here's the man on the beach again. No one grows old in this world. Because the years keep getting lower and lower when the people die. Like I said, this year was everyone who's 33 dies.
50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage.
Yeah, the Gamage is what it's called.
We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
There's the 33 in the background like I was talking about.
Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all...
Yeah, everybody died. And it's rough.
I'm not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
Yeah, good call.
No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When.
She's tougher than he is.
Not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle.
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, but he can't just let this girl die. He's her legal guardian. This girl that he's going after, Maëlle, he's her legal guardian, so like...
I hope I do.
Can't just let her die.
Fuck the mission. Really?
No, not really. Oh. Oh.
Sorry.
So this is camp, huh? Dude, look at the skybox. Holy shit. There's the 33 I was talking about, where the Paintress changed the number. It was 34 at the beginning of the game. She changed it to 33, and everyone who was 33 years old died. Which instantly turned into flowers and floated away. Hang on one sec. Okay. Alright, so, looking around here, kind of peeping out camp, checking the fire. Camp. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave camp, interact with a bonfire. Okay. Hey, I know we just had a whole cutscene, but, you want to talk?
Main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Alright, so I can upgrade Lune's attributes, give her that additional health as well. Bing, bang, boom. I can check her skills. Got 1 for the main guy. I've got 3 for her. I need to choose which skill comes next for me. Why does this have this? What is that? Is that like 1 extra one, or does it break stance? Oh, is this because it breaks stance? I think that's probably why. Costs 5, though. That's a lot of resources. Heals the targeted ally by 30 to 50%. I'm just not sure that that's worth it. 3 for that. Crippling Tsunami deals ice damage to all enemies. On turn start, deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. Damn, that sounds really good, actually, huh? That costs a lot, though. I'm gonna need... What is that? Let's see. 2, 6, 8, 16 total points. So 16 levels, so 13 more levels past right now just to be able to get to the Typhoon ability. Probably not gonna happen anytime soon, huh? Probably not. That's alright, though. Is it worth it to use these additional ones? That costs 5 action points. I don't love the idea of it costing 5 action points. Deals low single target lightning damage, only costs 1, generates 2 lightning stains, which are in the tooltip box up here. These are stains, and they work for this mage character. They power up her abilities. So her moves, they do a thing, they generate a thing. So up here is what they're generating. So this Electrify move gives me 2 lightning stains, and it consumes fire stains to generate 1 light, which is this color one. Hang on. This one, the multicolored one. So that's interesting. This would be a good one to pick up if I were using the, if I were using, like, Rebirth or something like that. I could make Rebirth cost 0 if I had 3 lightning stains. But I basically never really use the lightning moves, so they cost too much. And it takes a whole turn. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. There's just too many things. Like, I don't know what to pick, so I don't want to spend the points yet. I'm just gonna save him. It's fine. Let's rest, since we killed everything. And I had to rest. I had to camp before it was time anyway. Does that mean I can use the things now? Where are you? Not that. Inventory? Yeah, does that mean I can use these? No, right? No. Okay. Alright. Let's interact with the bonfire and keep going. Go to sleep. Remember the current objective. Write in the journal of Gustave's apprentices. Yes, of course. I'm writing in the journal. Gustave finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. Oh, that's such a cool scene. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are. Those are those enemies. But how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day, his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Gustave heads back. Okay, let's remember the current objective. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. Got it. And then, go to sleep. It's got a cute little piano ditty for when you go to sleep. Which I assume going to sleep is like, you save the game. I'm not really sure why I needed to camp specifically, aside from just seeing that cutscene. Yeah, let's go to the flying waters, dude. It should be wet, you would imagine. One would hope. Okay. Bro, this is crazy, dude. Look at the size of that fucking fish. That's a whale. You can tell by its weird upside-down looking mouth. Yikes. That guy is, huge. Huge, bro. Good lord. Oh, look, a little orca. Can I zoom? I can't zoom. But there it is. Okay, so I'm in here. I'm looking around. I got my eyeballs peeled. Looking for loot in all the wrong places. Cool ship. Uh-oh. When the screen narrows, you know something bad is coming, dude. Nothing good happens when the screen goes... A squid. What's up, dude? Okay, see ya.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm.
That's
Lumiere
wild.
lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Doubtful. Yeah, they all get, like, petrified. You can see the way they die. Like, all of the corpses from previous expeditions are all stone. I don't know why. Like, their body has been, like, Medusa'd, almost. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to fight some wild fish fucks here in just a bit. Not sure what that's gonna be like, but trying to find the way back where I came so that I can make sure I'm covering all angles. That's where I came from. Because there's loot everywhere, you just gotta be looking for it. Just gotta have your eyes open. You know, kind of panning around and shit. Nothing yet. Got some air bubbles. Thankfully, we can breathe under here. Which seems highly unlikely, but, you know, we're doing it, so. Is that an enemy? I'm gonna assume, based on the magic, that that's probably an enemy. Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. You fucking what, mate? Are they, like, out in the world? Like the 3 locks? I'm gonna assume they're lurking around places. Yo, look at this ray. Look at the size of that ray. Oh, there's the sperm whale again. Or whale shark, I'm not sure. It's huge, though. And in fairness, so is the ray. Was that one of the locks? I think that was one of the locks. Nifty. Are they always around, like right around the thing, or am I supposed to be looking high, looking low? I have no idea. But I do want that rare loot in there. Oh, hello. There's another one. Dose. Got some loot right here.
Well, that will help.
333 chroma. For all my chromaing needs. Okay, I want to go this way, but I don't want to go the way that I'm supposed to until I found all 3 of these locks. I have no idea where they are. Oh, there it is. Boom, baby. Break a paint cage. That's my loot.
An advantage.
+1 chroma elixir. That's the thing that I can heal with. Let's go, dude. Now I can heal 2 times out of combat. Oh my god. That is such a massive advantage. I've been resting every time. Not that it's not cool to do the same combat encounters 5 times in a row, but it's only fun so many times. Being that I don't really know that much about the game, though, it is kind of nice to be able to do the combat encounters that are easy a few times over so that I can get an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. Yo, this person's head is in the chain. Their head is stuck through the chain of this anchor. Let me jump up on the anchor. No. Come here. Let me jump on the anchor. I can't. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go up a little. I'm just gonna go up a little. Look at this. They got strangled to death by the anchor, and it ripped their hand off, or something ripped their hand off. That's kind of terrifying, huh? Yikes. Alright. They were not having a whale of a time. Alright, so that's those guys. Let's check to the left then. I never checked left. This is loot.
This will be useful.
New Pictos. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. Nice, dude. Nice, bro. Do I have a third Pictos on this guy? Yes. Burning shots, empowering attack. Let's just see here. How did I gain an extra Lumina? I don't know. I don't understand how I did that. So I got this spot. I can give the SOS shell to her, and we can at least get that leveling up. Cool. Now when she falls below 50% health, she'll gain a shell, which I assume is like a shield. I honestly don't know. Does it tell me? Let's see. Expedition Basics. Where's buffs and debuffs? Buffs and debuffs. Shell. Reduce the damage received by the character by 20%. So that's alright. I mean, that's not bad. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Look, a fish. I can't hurt the fish. Which is probably for the best, because if I could, I would be murdering all the fish, to be fair. They looked at me funny. What do you want? Hello? Loot? This is where I found that loot earlier. I assume that's where I'm supposed to go. We'll do a little once-over one more time, just to be certain that I got everything that I could possibly get here before I move forward. I am stuck on a corral. Not really sure what else to do. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. So it's time to move forward. That's where I came in. These are the dead expedition whatever members. I know he just said it a few minutes ago, but I already forgot. Oh my god, it's still going. Yo, Mike, what's going on, dude? Yeah, we're still going. Having ourselves a time here. I'm in the water level now. I'm hanging out with coral. And coral accessories. I'm back. I was French nose snapped. Listen, sometimes it happens to everyone. It would have happened to me 2 years ago if I lived in this world. Actually, I guess it would have happened to me last year if I lived in this world. I would have been French nose snapped out of existence. Hope you didn't miss too much. Not too much. We've been having a time, having some fun. Got some enemies here that want the sauce. Think we're gonna have to give it to them. Whether we wanted it or not. These enemies are getting the sauce.
Chevron. Looks like a different species.
Yeah, it does. That's because we're underwater.
They're between us and Mael.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna go push its shit in and you're gonna come with me and help. Good day to you, sir. I get first strike. Unless you do. Nope, I do. Okay. You don't seem that scary. I'm gonna assume you're weak to electricity, which does nothing for me right now, but I can overcharge my ability here. Oh look, a new species, let's murder it. Yo, is that not the way? I was a little quick on the draw. Just give it the basic attack for now.
Ready to evade.
There we go. Okay. And then I should be able to basic attack it again here.
Chroma is flowing.
Yep, without too much worry. Let's hit it with the thunder attack, see if it's weak against lightning. Oh yeah, it's weak against lightning. Or I guess it was weak against lightning. Lumina learnt. Nice. So that's the end of that. Christopher Columbus loves that strategy. He does. He also loves not knowing where he is. Hello, purple loot.
Nice.
Another color of Lumina. Which is great. For all my needs. Which I haven't messed around with at all, really. I still have all of those in case I need them later. Because it's just been me and Lune here since the start of the game. For like 8 straight, it's been me and Lune. Hey, boys. Boys. Good day to you. Alright, so, it doesn't look like you have any very obvious crit spots, so I'm gonna hit you with this.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's go and do this.
I'm ready.
Got it. Okay, their attack pattern's a little weird, but I'm figuring it out.
Danger!
Ouch. That hurt a lot. What if I shoot you? Can I get you to burn? You wanna burn for me? There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
A storm is coming.
Shield is a buff that reduces by 20% the damage received by the character. Who's got a shield? Oh. Lune has a shield because she is below half health. Got it. So then I want to do the Thunderfall to both of you, if that's cool.
I'm ready. Take cover. Danger.
Gotta get used to that one. Not used to that attack yet. Overcharge. Hit it.
For those who come after.
You are very dead, sir. Congratulations. What you got here?
We can use that.
Marking shots. 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. Neat. Awesome, dude. Might I get a big hell yeah? Alright. How you looking on health? You have 126 health. Not gonna heal you yet. I hear more enemies over here, I just don't see more enemies yet. You know? Which is, like, concerning and also intriguing. At the same time. Like, where they at, though? Don't be a stranger. Still roaming around like a lunatic. I gotta find everything, dude. Gotta find it all. This is how you find all the best loot. Been playing games too long to be missing stuff out here. Got a big hand, just a big hand sticking out of this wall. Very peculiar. Oh my god, that's a finger. These are all fingers. What kind of weirdness? That fish is terrifying. Alright, I have checked everything in this area. I am certain at this point, or at least confident, if not certain. I feel like I should be able to shoot these. These are mines. For those of you who don't know, this is what undersea landmines look like. Sea mines. Or whatever. They look just like this. They have weights attached to the bottom. And they float just like this, just above the surface. And if you run into them with your submarine, congratulations, you're dead. Oh, he's got a little mine on a stick, like a lollipop. How cute is that? Let's just go ahead and take the elixir. That way I don't die in this fight. I only have 2 elixirs, so I gotta be sparing when I use them, but... That's a nice bomb you got there. Be a shame if somebody were to shoot it. Okay, I win. Congratulations.
Those mines. Be careful.
Yeah, you think? If I step on it, will it blow me up? Is this careful enough? Is this what you meant by careful? Alright, another combat, let's go. We get the first strike. We're good. Yeah, we found Nemo. He's in here somewhere. He's floating around. You know?
Interesting.
Another chromatic catalyst. Upgrade my weapons to level 3. Which my weapons are level 2 right now. I've got a few of those, so... That's working out well. Looks like another fight down here. Thankfully, I've made it through the last few combats without too much trouble. Ideally, this one will be something similar. The last thing I want is to be hit by these mines. As soon as they touch me, I'm fairly certain I will die. Alright. That was not so bad. Let's go ahead and hit him with the basic.
A storm is coming.
Can't really do too much to him.
Ready to evade.
You suck. Alright, cool. That's 3 combats in a row where I didn't take any damage. So that's good. Hello? Loot? I know you're out here somewhere, loot. There it is, but I would anticipate a boss being right there. As if I were me, this is where I would put a boss. And it would, like, come up out of the ground.
An advantage.
Oh no, they have first strike. And what just happened, dude? Did they not come out of the ground? They sure did. Ouch. Ouch.
Danger.
I did great, dude. I am the storm that is approaching. Well, can you tell these guys to stop blowing me up so much? That's the end of this combat. We win. We win. That's kind of silly, right? A little bit. It seems weird that we don't gain health when we level up, you know? Go back to full health. That'd be a neat little tidbit. Keep us adventuring between fights. I kind of understand why they can't, but at the same time, it'd be nice if they could. Only 10% battery left. Trying to find a flag. I'd love to see an expedition flag here. You know what the sad part is? Like, I'm enjoying this so much, I would love to keep playing. But it is starting to get late, and I do have other responsibilities. Thunder underwater is something else. The fact that they're also weak against it is my favorite part.
A hut.
A hut!
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
That's right. There could be a Jabba in there. Must have a portable battery. That's actually a good idea. I do have some. I just never use them. Duracells? Yeah, for my phone. That'd be funny, though. That would be funny. Expedition 59 left this flag. Neat. Neat. Let's go ahead and, actually don't want to learn new skills, but I do want to increase my attributes. Upgrade the old attributes. Let's do it again. I'm putting all the points into health still. 587 health on him. 587 health on her. I started with 250, so I've got more than double the amount of health I started with, so that's good. Do I want to use any of her skills? I think I'm gonna hold it right there for now. We're gonna rest, refill my 2 chroma elixirs, fill up both my health. We're gonna let it save. And, chat, I think I'm going to, call it a stream there, actually. Because we have been live for 8 hours at this point. And I'm gonna go, stretch my legs, you know, air out my butt cheeks that are incredibly sweaty. It's really hot in here. I might go buy a, like an extension cord and move my air conditioner across the room today. Because if it's gonna keep being 80 degrees, I can't just be in here with a fan on. It's just not enough. I am boiling. I'm roasting in this bitch, so. Let's go ahead and just, let's do it right there. Do it right there. I'm gonna turn this up just a hair. This has been really fun, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I have had, like, a really, really good time on this stream. And, I want to play more of this game. Like, I legitimately just want to sign back. Like, I just want to come back, you know, fix the problem with the air in the room, stretch my legs a little bit, and then just come back and keep going. But at the same time, I gotta be, you know, I'll be back tomorrow morning anyway, you know, so. We're gonna be playing this until we finish the game. It won't take long, especially with how long we've been putting in on these shows. But I do want to, you know, I do want to take the time and actually finish the game. I don't want it to be one of those ones where I play it for a day or two and then never pick it back up again. This has been a really, really fun show. And I want to say thank you to everybody who came and hung out today. To Hannibal, to Mike, to Tyr, to Storm, who came out for a while, to Abraham Lincoln, to Stargazer, thank you so much. And to all of my lurkers and all of the other people that came. There was a bunch of you today. There was like 50 people that came out to watch the show today. And I just want to say thank you to everybody. I appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I'm Moonchild of Dude No Way. I'll see you in the next stream.